because it's like he might have done he might have done so well that he's like, okay, I think I'm satisfied. He's already going up against a diabolical matchup. And I was actually speaking to him a couple minutes ago about it. I said, so what are you prepared for?
Yeah, I gave him some little tips. Up with him and
and then he's got some ideas. So I'm actually looking forward to watching him play and see if he's still mentally in the game.
You think you
absolutely, man.
Casares
so
for the prime?
Now, if you guys had to pick somebody,
You think I should dye my hair back to blonde?
In the chat and everything. If you had to pick somebody to win this LCQ,
this is so much effort.
To do, and I'll even be the first person to jump off the ledge, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to say, if I had to pick one person to win this LCQ right now, it will probably be Punk the God.
That's what I'm talking about.
Problem X.
Bro, he picked 2 people.
He put in that contingency plan
or
real
Problem X,
quick.
man. I just feel like I feel like in the end of the day, the fact that Punk, when he went up against Daigo yesterday, he did not play his best.
He didn't.
Like, he had those drops and everything and still won in a big moment like that. So, to me, I feel like that sometimes in tournament, I don't know if you guys would agree, it calms you down. It's like, okay, ooh, you made it through that one where you were a bit shaky. I would say Punk and I would say Problem X. Problem X probably my number one though.
Okay.
That guy, he's so on fire right now. I feel like he's understanding Street Fighter 6 extremely.
I never played in the Capcom Cup when I was blonde though.
Too. He has that tight training partner. So it just seemed like he's in the. And yesterday, most importantly, I don't know if y'all know this information because he wasn't on stream. He didn't even have a hat on.
You know what I mean?
Problem X was walking around this earth with no hat.
I did not see that.
He had a blue
no hat.
No hat the whole day. That's different.
I don't know why that's such a big deal to you.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
What do you? Yeah, you sound crazy.
We've never seen him without that.
I'm more used to it because I'm literally not that far away from where he lives. So
it's different.
So you guys just
so
hang out.
Who do you?
Maybe take the Scully off.
Do you
take the hat off?
Do you take your braids off when he?
Not in front of him. I'm taking it off in front of people. Not in front of him. I don't know. It's a weird. I don't remember
Specifying in front of him got me good.
That's crazy. Okay.
Do I think I'm in an easy group? No.
Who do you?
But it's not bad.
Start with you, Rich.
Okay.
There's no bad matchups.
I'm only gonna name one, but I have 3 choices.
Besides Guile,
gut, heart, and paper, and I'll tell you the paper one because you took kind of 2 of the other ones. So my paper on victory, I think he's got the best path. Kakadu. I think he's got the best path to qualify. Going up against JB, I want to see how JB handles what many consider the best JP in the world, right? And he has tools. I think the Rashid can maybe make it happen, but it's going to be tough for sure. And then he has to fight the winner of Problem X and
Julio Fuentes.
Julio Fuentes, exactly right. So I think Kakadu is going to be good in the JP.
Do I think Random is better than Idom? I've never played Random.
He seems to be the most prepared to me.
I can't really tell you.
On paper.
Ooh.
Come on.
I'm gonna go for an oddball pick. I did have 2, but I'll go for my oddball pick. I've got Moke.
Okay, he has Nemo
from
first.
the losers bracket.
That's a run back from their SFL Japan playoffs in the quarterfinals.
Okay.
I know, obviously, we talk about it a fair bit. Something I've observed about Moke's gameplay is his Kikoken placements. They was getting him in trouble. But I do feel like when you slim it down to a top 16, there's a couple of names you look at and it's like, okay, I think that guy might take it. Moke is one of my 2 picks, but I want to pick.
Okay,
Moke.
who's the other one? It's okay.
It was Kakaru.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was it.
All right. And so far, as our matches that we've had to this point, just the moments in this LCQ, do you guys have favorite, like the moments that stand out the most to you guys?
One thing that I'm really looking forward to, it hasn't happened yet, but I really look
I mean, I understand not going to LCQ.
Yes, because I feel like it's going to be peak disrespect. Like, they are ready to challenge at any moment. You know
Noah, earlier on, I didn't see this.
But I'm surprised
Xset
didn't,
right,
want him to go.
Alex Valle says that Noah had on a ski mask earlier.
Oh,
he had on the shiesty.
Oh, no.
He had the shiesty on, bro.
Trying to scare him.
Listen, if there's a crowd mic out there, do not have it on during no other party.
Yeah, please don't.
If he wins with the shiesty,
Nerf
we have
Fury.
18 plus. Do you have to click that before we get into the stream?
Go different.
Yo, you took my points yesterday, Zach Boss.
We didn't even talk about Jin in general.
Yeah.
If he could, that will be the cool. That would be a very crazy story
for sure.
if you can win back-to-back LCQs, even making top 16.
Yeah, we could do bets.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and he had one of my favorite moments. I think just his run into the losers bracket, right, defeating Shao Hai and whatnot. I'm looking forward to all the matches today.
All right, and you know what? I'm sure everybody at home is feeling the same way. Finally, it is time for us to get into the Capcom Cup LCQ top 16. We're gonna send things over to Ultra Chin.
$1 million is on the line. 47 players have already been established.
Have I
who are
done
gonna
any
be competing
practice
for
against
that,
Big
and
Bird?
We are going to find out
I've practiced
who the
for
48th player is
most of the
out
players
these
at this point.
16
Like
players.
prepared, if
How
that's what you
excited
mean.
are you for this, Ultra David?
I mean, I'm so stoked for this. This is, again, one of the hardest tournaments of the entire year. Probably only EVO has been stronger, and in part because 7,000 people were there, whereas about 300 signed up for this. And it was the densest tournament of the year. You know, after the pools yesterday and the day before, walking around talking with people, how'd you do? Oh, you know, I lost. Who beat you? Top player A, top player B. Next conversation, top player C, top player D. Every single person, their path out of this tournament was some of the best in the world is who sent them out, because that's just how dense it was.
Yeah, and you know, we got the guys on the analyst couch here, bless their souls. They're like trying to pick their favorites, and I looked at you, I was like, every answer is
Yeah,
right.
I clicked 3 to 15 to
So
Knuckle
this
do
is
right
like
before.
16
Bro,
of
I
the
think you're
greatest
just better
players
in
here right
ranked.
now.
It really is. And we have players from all over the place. We have, of course, Japan showing up big there.
You just need
Half
all
of
of
this
your
top
sets
16,
to be
fully half of
ranked
8 players.
matches.
4 from the US, 2 from China, 1 from the UK, and 1 from Germany. And then as far as characters go, JP also showed up big. 5 JPs in this top 16. And then, interestingly, 2 DJs, 2 Rashids, and then 1 each of Blanca, Cammy, Chun, Ken, Lily.
You mean
Luke,
after his
and
Japan
Mano.
tour?
And that means that
Like
this is
I
an
mean,
extremely
I did my
diverse top
preparation
16.
like yesterday.
Except for that one part. But the other characters.
We got
in
our
this,
groups like
and it really could be any of them.
half a week
they
ago.
were having conversations on the
I don't know
couch
what you
there about
mean.
who they think is going to go all the way through. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Come on.
So our first match is
Come
ready to go. Our
on.
first match is ready to
All
go
right,
here.
fine. We're going to the winner's side. We're starting off on the very top of the bracket. You can follow along, type exclamation point bracket in the chat, or
man.
go over to Start GG, Capcom Cup X Last Chance Qualifiers, how you'll find it. Tokido beat Fierce, Kusanagi, and No Other
Okay,
Prodigy. John Takeuchi
prediction.
beat Veggie, Bonchan, and Jen.
Prediction.
And now
How do
they're
you do
coming
this
in.
again?
Top 16 in a 2 out of 3 set. In top 16, it's standard CPT rules. In top 8, it becomes 3 out of 5, but right now we're still 2 out of 3.
Yeah. And again, the interesting story about this one, obviously, is, Rashid,
All
a
right, prediction
character
up.
who, is one of the newer characters here, but has a lot of potential. Some people, like Logan Sama, for example, said, like, in week 3, he's going to be a top-tier character, and he's starting to really show
Very
out
strong.
now.
Already,
Yeah.
you can't press the crouch medium kick button, Tokido. That is what John is telling him right now. Completely denied at that range.
Yeah,
That's got to be on block. It can't be whipped.
Yeah, but there you go. A perfect parry right there for Tokido to turn the sides around. Obviously, it's going to scale a lot, so he's still down on a life, but Ken is so terrifying in the corner here. What are you going to do? Oh, what? Are you serious?
Double
He
back
took what? What?
You have to do that as Rashid. Rashid's backdash is slow, so you can't punish throw.
That's layer 19 of the
That man
mix-up.
walked forward right into the tornado right there. I'm not sure exactly what he was expecting. Maybe he was trying to get the exact
That was crazy.
pixel-perfect
I haven't
spot,
seen
but
that
that's
since
not
Street
where
Fighter
it was.
5.
And John-
Because there's only a few characters
I'm
with
sure he was
backdashes
gonna
that
walk
slow that
and
they
back-
can't punish
walk and block
throws.
at the last second to try to take it out of it, because if you don't walk to meet it, that just means that Rashid's going to be more plus. So you
Yeah.
try to get rid of it faster.
Exactly.
But here we go, corner situation, but Tokido getting out of there. Tried to bait out a throw, perhaps. Goes for a forward throw instead of a
No, he
back
tried
throw.
to
Look at
bait
this
that, I
guy's
think.
Actually, he actually went for the drive impact to try to blow up the wake-up OD, but he did it a little too late. So 3 hits of the spinning mixer still broke the armor.
It's multiple big whip punishes so far by John Takeuchi. Now, Tokido going to score some damage for himself. He'll need about a throw to kill, so this is where you want to be if you can find one meaty situation.
Yeah, it just goes for the overhead right there.
Nice.
Tokido with the most infamous overhead against Shuto.
Which
at
Rashida is
Evo.
better, Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6?
man.
Like in strength or
One
like
game,
which
one
do I
round
think
of
is
PC
cooler?
Again, just 2 out of 3
Because I
here
think
to
this
start.
version of Rashida
It's
is
just
definitely
like
cooler.
normal CPE tournament rules here.
You can't whiff in that range.
Oh, nice reaction.
Like we're
to the
asking
jump.
about
Got
strength,
the heavy
there were
speed mixer and a reaction to the fireball.
like
Gonna go into the
6 or
super
7
Rashid
different
He
versions
was
of
close to building
Rashid
level 2 if he had held on to that, but he prioritized damage. And now he
plus
is
frames.
in.
in Street Fighter 5.
He's got the full-on corner pressure. Tokido takes the bait.
And here we go. Really great position here for John Takeuchi, and he's going to take game number 1 now.
He was
Again,
doing
these are players
wake-up
both
jump
on the
back a
winner's
lot.
Side, so whoever loses this still has a chance on the loser side of the bracket. But
I
you
don't know if he's
wanna
just
go
hoping
down
that
to
he
the
can't
loser side
anti-air or
in
he
this
thinks
tournament right now.
John's gonna delay throw or something.
There's so many killers down there waiting for you, so Tokido gonna try to bring this back, but John with a great drive rush to start.
It has felt like John's had control of neutral with his whiff punishing, with his ability to get in, and then his corner pressure's been killer too. Look at this again, the
Sheesh.
reaction.
It's like every time he drive rushes, he has the anti-air in his brain.
That was a perfect one.
Okay. Oh no, but it wasn't a cross-up. So Tokido still hadn't been able to get out of the corner, but fights his way out the normal way here.
Yeah, he'll be all right from that, at least for a while. He's got a chance for himself.
Oh, perfect timing right there. John Takeuchi flinched, and now for one of the first times, Tokido
This is the
actually
first
gets
time.
the corner
Yeah,
position.
first time we've seen the doors on the right. Tokido backing off. The drive gauge is not too healthy.
Yeah.
He'd love to get some of that back.
Just flies over his head, tries to sneak in with that drive rush.
Tokyo hasn't interrupted
Son
any
goes
of
for
them
the
yet, I
throw.
don't
Last
think.
time he went for the button press, and Tokido got
Sheesh.
hit by it.
Again, the perfect. That's been big for John. Backing off
Oh!
to where he wanted to be.
no
Right there,
combo,
but-
bro.
Tokido was not expecting it to hit.
No, no.
Sheesh.
Oh my goodness. And oh yeah, he had the
Sheesh.
drive parry. He had the drive parry, so he didn't
Okie
have to
dokie.
choose.
Get him.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
Oh.
John is still alive here. He had to win for a brief moment.
Nice. No
Oh,
DP.
no cancel. He didn't think it was gonna hit.
No, I think John wins
Yeah,
this
at
round.
point, that would be for death. Tokido still trying to be active. Look at the time as well. 14. He whiffs.
No
cancel.
drive
Hold on a
rush.
sec.
Oh, the
There's
nerve.
time though. There's
I
no
think
time.
Tokido wins
There's
this
no
round
time.
now.
No, it doesn't connect.
Oh, and then the jump timing. by
Bruh,
Tokido.
what's
Wow,
going
you
on?
jump with 5 seconds left where an anti-air could kill you. Remember, he died to
Who
an
do I think will win
anti-air last game, if
LCQ?
I'm not
Punk?
mistaken.
John really wanted the burn out there.
Yeah.
Tokido had guessed that.
So these matches really don't matter. Because at the end of the
He's
day,
in. Tries it out a little bit.
they're all
John
playing for
doesn't take the
second.
bait.
And
Happy to
second
take the
has
grab.
nothing on the line.
Again, willing to take the grab. You saw nothing. No double backdash this time. Oh, no.
No, he's
He
out.
doesn't want to risk
Why
it.
didn't he air throw?
Side switch right here. This is not good for Tokido, but oh no. John, yeah, but again, John, like I said, pioneered the
There it is. There it
Rashid.
is. You got level 2 just on that. And he spends it
Pioneered the
immediately.
Rashid for the side control.
Overhead.
Goes for buttons. Tokido, good
The
defense.
defense!
Nice.
And active yet again. Oh, man, what active fight.
Oh,
Ow.
no
No
confirm.
No whiff punish either. We saw that earlier. It was consistent before.
Wow, he
Hey,
went
this
for that?
time John has the anti-air ready to go.
Oh, no
That Ken
interrupt.
dive kick is not going to work. Here we go. Corner position. Perfect range for those wind shots. Tried to shimmy again.
Good.
Caught him with the low. He's going to go right
No, I
into level
think
3. That
top
means
8 would be
Tokido
first to 3,
is
not
gonna
top
tie it
16.
up 1-1.
There were some moments in there where John didn't.
I wouldn't think it's any different
beginning of
than
the set,
every
he had the
other
whiff punch
tournament.
versus crouching medium kick at the start. At the end of that round, then man, it would have been pretty helpful, but tough to be that consistent.
And right back in it. No delay at all whatsoever. Checking with the sweep against the drive rush. And yeah, throws because he noticed that John Takeuchi was being very defensive this time. Gets the confirm. Oh, the
Bro, he got a medium punch?
Oh, jeez, that's gonna be the kill.
I've never seen a Ken player do
Tokido,
medium
what a
punch
round
there.
This one was. He was in there right away. He forced the issue right away. He had the pressure correct. And John, you can see, is uncomfortable, understandably, with anti-airing.
Man, somehow it just turned around because at the start of game number 2, it felt like John might have actually just been able to run over Tokido, but
Yeah.
the adjustments from Tokido right now, working all out. Look at this, and he gets another one.
It's been so big.
John actually tried walking under, it looked like, just kind of on
Oh,
instinct.
it's over for John.
Remember, he was drive rushing into spinning mixers
That's
before.
over.
Yeah.
He's got a little level
It's
2,
not
but
mixing.
Did look like it lost
I don't think
loose
it's going
once
to
in
do
this
that
match,
much.
though. He's got level 2,
Oh, yeah, that's the empty jump meaty right there for Rashid.
and he can set it up. That's
Here
where he
we
goes.
go.
No, boy. Very fishy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just a missed input there. There it is. Force him to block one of the wind shots, and you see Tokido walk up and block.
Yep.
Like I said, take away a couple of hits. Oh, he got the hit. Still blocking. Okay, getting thrown, and you know what? You're happy with that if that's all you take
No
is a throw
interrupt.
from an Isar mix-up.
No confirm, hard to do. Tokido still in the corner, not for long. He's out of there.
Oh,
Wait,
and
hold on.
John is going to find the round in the top of the top 16. What else could it be but final game, final round?
Let's go. Already right here, down to the wire here in our first match. Plus frames again, going with the light punch, taking his turn. That's plus. Tokido tried to do
Nice.
something. Perfect
Oh.
parry. He's
Ooh.
okay, he decides to take the plus frames on the Dragon Lash, and John does not block on the wake
Dump
up.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
This is going to be very close to burnout. I think it's just going to be like pixel shy. Yep. But nothing
Right
he
away.
can do there. Nothing he can do.
Man, John desperately needs to get away to try
Dragon
to save
Lash
I
for
don't know if
sure,
he's gonna
right?
get a chance. Here's Tokido up close.
Yeah, he's not trying to give him a chance. Oh,
The hit, and he rushes in for the connection. Maybe even on block, that would have been enough. And it's Tokido,
was
despite
close.
losing the first game, who moves on to the top 8.
you see Tokido's expression like, whoo, I
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, that step kick from Ken right there wasn't even a combo off
Yeah,
of
that
that
wasn't.
fireball. He just went in there. John was pressing buttons or something, but John is going to go down to the loser's bracket.
You
And
thought top 16 was
Tokido
all best of
moves on
5?
in the
I mean,
top
it's just
8.
the same
We'll
as
be
every
facing
single
off
other
against
qualifier
Punk
tournament.
Or Yamaguchi here. And again, look at this. We got Tokido,
There's-
Punk,
it'd be
Yamaguchi,
very
Takagi,
weird
John
if they changed
Takahashi,
it.
JB, Problem X, Julio. How are these guys not in Capcom Cup already? How is this last
That's
chance
tough. That's
qualifiers?
tough out there.
Oh,
Yeah, it
man.
started off great for John. He had 2 big whiff punishes right at the beginning. It seemed like he was taking away the footsies from Tokido. And then
Why
as
would it
went
be
on,
weird?
it wasn't
Because
so much about the
there were
round of
47
Tokido.
other
Yeah, it was
qualifiers that
It
had
was more
top
about the
8
air.
as first of 3.
Tokido had a hugely important
You don't
air
think it'd be
aspect
strange that
again, in
one of
game
them
one,
had
right, as John was
with
firing
different
on all-
rules?
on all cylinders.
Dude, yeah.
As it went on, it was more about that air approach. It was about forcing the issue with button drive rush. So a little bit different take from Tokido as things went on.
Yeah, clearly made some adjustments. The neutral jump was paying.
Yeah, I agree.
huge
All of them
to
should have been
Tokido.
best of 5, but
Full knife and stabs down with that fist.
Dude,
I mean, he's
when you called it the dive
given
kick,
the
I was
fact
like, I'm
that
never calling it
47
anything else.
qualifiers
I'm
already
never
happened
calling
with
it
those
I mean,
rules.
there are
this
5
is-
or 6 dive kicks in this game, and Ken and
You
Luke
know?
have half of them.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it is, like, he actually had a dive kick with the EX Tatsu, like, in Street Fighter 5, but now he's just thinking jumping heavy punch.
Yeah,
That
that's
works.
good enough.
Yep. But I mean, I don't know if we'll see a lot of it here on this replay here. But like I said, the neutral jumps coming in big for Tokido. He caught John so many times, and one time, like I said, it almost looked like John was trying to walk under instinctively. I mean, I know exactly how that feels. And
Yeah.
I can jump heavy punches all the time as a result. Oh yeah, there's
That's
the beautiful
very pretty.
autocorrect right
Mhm.
there.
And Tokido did a great job at not letting John get away to a comfortable range where he could get things going with level 2. It was super important
Yeah.
that not happen.
Yeah.
So shout out to Tokido, one of the best. Remember what he said last year about the LCQ, where he also had to try to qualify. for
How
the
many
LCQ?
beast mode babies will
The
be
reason
at
why I'm
Capcom
laughing
Cup?
is because as soon as I saw Tokido this year, I walked up to him and I was like,
That's hard to
no
say.
Tokido, no Capcom Cup. And he just started laughing like, he was like, I wish I never said
Maybe so, but it's still a good line.
There's,
and there's
what,
still a
11
chance
Lukes?
that it'll happen for him.
Absolutely.
In winners
They all
at
play
top 8.
5 first to 2s.
And now we move on to the next one.
Yep.
Punk
In
and
groups?
Yamaguchi coming up to play. Punk's path included beating
So
Shiraishi,
let's say that's
EX-Bao, who had beaten him in
9.
Capcom Cup last year, if
That's
I
right.
recall.
Yeah.
And Daigo in a
12
super
games,
close
maybe?
match. Yamaguchi looked like a killer. Getting through
13?
Dr. African, Zaffarino.
They probably land 2
Aqua.
beast mode
By the way,
babies.
every single player, I'm gonna have
Every
at least
game,
3
so
big names that
26.
to get into this position.
Well, don't forget here. I mean, a lot of people, Yamaguchi. I mean, clearly, if you know,
26
he's one of the
times
strongest in Japan.
5
A lot of people
times
not as familiar with him. if you remember,
Let's just say
Udo
10.
qualified in the World Warrior, and Yamaguchi was in second place. It was a DJ.
So, like,
man
1,000?
from Mirror over there, and so Yamaguchi
Did I estimate that right?
clearly very, very strong consistently through those 5
Maybe
weeks
they
to
wouldn't
to
get
the
2 per game.
Finals of World Warrior, and then all the way to Grand Finals. He beat a lot of good players in that World Warrior tournament.
People are talking about this matchup as being a tough one for Cammy, I think understandably.
Yeah, that
said,
does sound high.
at his top level can just bust past all that, to be honest.
But each one plays
And-
5
and
games.
he's at that max level.
Or 5
Could
sets in
happen.
groups.
That said, in his match versus Daigo, I don't know that he was there.
Ooh.
But we'll see if he can get it.
Now, we've seen Punk yesterday was doing a great job checking those drive rushes with his light punches. Even knew there that he wasn't
Hold
going
on,
to be able to do that. Was that a
prediction,
single hit
prediction.
Confirmed it, buddy. Yes.
Yeah.
All
that
right,
was-
all right. We're seeing high-level Punk. All right.
Yeah. Remember, Punk changed the way Street Fighter V was played. He was the one that made it so that single hit confirms was a requirement to play at the highest levels. And
Punk
again,
holds onto the drive meter there. Here it is a little bit forcing out the button from Yamaguchi. Tried to check.
I mean, it's interesting because yesterday you were talking about how a lot of the Cammy players have really started throwing out more of the hooligans and being kind of a little crazier and stuff. Punk is not that guy. I mean, he's thrown out maybe 1 or 2 hooligans when he's feeling a little feisty, but, you know,
He was a little
honestly,
jab,
I
little
really
light
feel
kick.
like
Oh, he gave into the urge to jump.
Punk is still the
Nice.
most fundamentally sound Cammy player that exists on the planet right now.
He doesn't really need those bells and whistles when just everything else is so great.
It's like I said, if you're playing this footsie game with Punk, you know, Punk's footsies is legendary, right? But then you give him a dive kick to just throw in that one monkey wrench. Oh, no. Oh,
Next
this is gonna be
round.
Huge
DJ can make
damage.
it pay big time. He's got level 3 if he wants.
I mean, DJ
No.
just
He's looking to
drains
kill on the
your
next
health.
one, maybe.
Yeah, that one's dead right there.
He definitely
No,
doesn't
no,
spend
no.
it right.
He's just actually
not
going to
gonna
go
be.
for a level 1. But
He wanted to
he's-
get into grab kill range. I don't think it's there.
He still
Okay.
has such a life lead that he really wasn't worried about it. So here we go. Look at this. 1 round apiece. And yeah, that second round right there, very similar to, I think, what we expect to kind of see from a Cammy versus DJ match.
Oh, no, what?
Execution error. Bad confirm right there.
Yeah, and then not too much from Punk in response.
He could have, like,
Little
killed
scrambly.
him.
Trying to settle things down. Neither one
Oh,
in there.
Very fortunate trade for Punk. But look at that. Those medium dread kicks right there just causing so much problem. He controls
Nice.
that space on the ground so well, but Punk gets to jump in to punish the
Nice.
crouching medium kick and then gets the drive rush cancel off the crouching medium kick of his own. This is not going to kill, but it's going to put Punk right at the precipice.
It also unlocks that yellow bar for DJ in case he finds the hit.
Nice.
Oh, he did get him burned
Nice.
out. And then just throws out the heavy kick. Cammy's crouching medium kick, standing medium kick don't have the range advantage that they had in Street Fighter V because everybody else's moves were basically extended to kind of match. But Cammy's standing heavy kick, that is the problem button right there. It is drive impactable, but are you really going to try
Nah,
to miss that
what?
against Cammy?
Not very often. We haven't seen it yet from Yamaguchi. He's got the corner where he can be a big pest. Look at this, Punk.
Yeah, that's the anti-throw. I think it was Jammers who mentioned, you know, Cammy, she's got to wake up ODDP and a way to blow up throws. Some characters don't have either. Oh, okay. Wake
Okay,
up.
DJ's got a tool.
Yeah, he's definitely got to wake up. Oh, no anti-air. He was caught completely off guard.
Oh, that was so much drive gauge damage.
Yeah, Punk is definitely focusing on this
Nice.
burnout right here. But actually, he just gets the hit. He's going to go into the level 1 to try to drain as much
What's
of it
the
as
guess?
he can.
Yeah, not spend his own.
Yeah, he's almost burned out too. Nice. That's the weakness of the heavy air slash.
Nice.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah.
Whipping something like that in front of Punk's not going to cut it. It's match point for Punk.
Yeah, heavy air slash, remember, is 2 projectiles, so if you drive parry it, you actually do gain a little bit. Here we go. Now throwing into the corner, Punk, like you said, match point. And he's got this great start here.
Next
Only
hit kills.
Only basically 15 seconds into the round.
He kills if he hits.
Nice.
Oh, and then he just comes out with a drive impact out of nowhere, and Punk closes it out with a
That was free.
perfect
That's a statement.
Punk
What a
the
statement.
God.
Into the top 8 on winner's side.
Woo. Wow.
And what a killer of a match he sets up there. We'll talk about that in a little bit. We'll get there after we talk about the rest of this. But yeah, this was, you know, a little back and forth at the start in game number one. They both took rounds. Yamaguchi had some great corner pressure, as DJ is more than capable of having. He actually also had some anti-airs earlier on. As things move forward, though, there was less and less of either. It was more about Punk getting it. Once he had level 3 here, he made it so Yamaguchi could not easily zone or control things or even whiff.
Right.
And so Punk took advantage of that to get in, to cause chaos. And then this whole second game was fought over here under the airplane.
Yeah, and you know what? One of the things that I just loved watching this from Punk is that, you know, he focused so much on that drive gauge. He focused so much on Yamaguchi's drive gauge. He was trying to keep him low because, I mean, DJ is powerful when he has access to that OD air slasher, you know, the OD jackknife maximum as well. So, you know, he was making sure that Yamaguchi was playing kind of from a defensive scared position. And it all just kind of culminated into there where Yamaguchi did not bet on Punk going for multiple throws.
Yeah. That's not Grand Finals. It's not Winners Finals. It's winner's side of top 8 is Tokido versus Punk. A rematch of EVO as well as other famous locations from years past. I mean, they were to try to make it into the Capcom Cup.
They were both in the top 6 of EVO this year as well for Street Fighter 6, and this is one of the true rivalries. In the 1 year, you know, obviously, you know, everyone knows that I was there when Punk and
All right,
Tokido
prediction
were
up.
in Grand Finals in EVO, but you know that was the year that Punk was unstoppable.
Yeah,
and everyone was like, "This is Punk's year. This is Punk's year."
Yeah,
and Tokido traveled to NorCal to get some practice in, and Tokido and Punk played each other in Street Fighter V, and it was one of the first attempts that Punk had ever lost in Street Fighter V. And coming into EVO, Punk even said, Tokido is the only person I'm worried about, and I think that got to him. And so when the Grand Finals came, he kind of cracked a little bit. And so Tokido ended up taking it, obviously, famously. Fighting games are something so great, you know. But, you know, those two, I mean, that was the rivalry that year. That established the Punk versus Tokido storyline. And it's happening again.
It's happening again.
It's top 8.
Again, not even grands. Not even winners. There's more. Next one we have coming up includes.
So this is a recap from last year? What do you mean?
Favorites to get through this LCQ. Kakadu on the left. He knows. He knows. Winner of one of the biggest prize pools ever. Had chances to qualify, didn't quite get it. And here he is again, facing against JB. So, as far as their paths so far, Kakadu had beaten, including others, Flaquito, Hibiki, and Sako. JB beat Wonder Boy, Uriel Velorio, Ultraviolet, and Random to get into this position.
Yeah, but I mean, that smile from Kakadu, I know that smile. That is a nervous smile.
Ah,
right there.
Okay.
What?
That is a let's go. Whatever will be, will be. And JB with a good start here.
Yeah, windy approach.
Yep.
Backing off just a little bit, and here's his anti-air.
Wow.
We saw that leave John Takeuchi after he had it in round one. We'll see if JB keeps it.
All right, gets the frame kill into the drive rush light punch, and the frame kill into the crouching medium punch that time.
Everything
Hold on.
perfect to begin.
JB?
That wasn't even a Street Fighter 6 perfect, where like you block a lot and you're fine. That was him
Oosh.
getting it instantly.
Yeah.
And
He's
it's
got
the
level
same way
2.
This time.
As he starts with the overhead,
Overhead?
what a call out. Immediately has the Asar ready to go. Double shimmy right there.
Nice.
Gets the throw this time.
And
That
he's-
is gonna
oh!
negate the fire of the
no.
Asar. And now Kakadu with the corner, and this is where
No, that's
JP
okay.
gets so scary if he can get a set.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but the approach
That's
also
really
good.
bad, actually. He's
JB
burnt
going
out.
for the most obvious timing.
This might be a next round
Goes for the little
situation.
stretch Here, gets the
Burn
full
out.
combo. Gonna go for the drive. Yeah, attack the drive gauge. Has him burned out. What is? He's got a
Overhead.
super Rashid kick on deck, but he gets him with the overhead
Low.
ghost.
DI.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. You know, at some point he's probably going to want to do that. Question is whether you have the reactions for it.
Especially if
It's
you're,
tough.
especially if you're burned out. No drive parries there to help you.
No, it's just level
Yeah.
1 or not, yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Gonna go for that Isara again.
Whoa!
What a throw! But you know
okay.
what I love? Rashid can
Ooh.
still kick it back, but
The
he
man
didn't
hopped
care.
over half the
He
stage.
didn't care.
He fully just hopped.
It's actually
Bro, the quality
it's
is
one of the
dying on this
coolest,
stream.
Ways for Rashid to get in because different normals have different
Nice.
momentum.
That's
on
dead.
Drive rushes.
JB's gonna look to get it. And he does exactly that. That was almost a perfect as well. So 2 rounds that went great.
Rashid players say this is a bad
Kakadu had some great
matchup,
moments.
but I don't really see it.
And you see how the demeanor on Kakadu's face right there, very different now.
Yeah.
Very different. Just like, okay, I need to figure out what's going on over here. But again, like I said, I feel like one of the storylines of this LCQ really is the rise of Rashid here. His character has definitely started to show up more in these tournaments.
Oh, very interesting. Trying to bait a parry out so he could have timing for that. I love that.
All right, but there you go. Yep, just parry afterwards. And
Offensive.
look at that. Even after the Lavushka, even after the OD amnesia, Kakadu was the one that's burned out here.
Yes.
You can't really take advantage of this though.
Could be soon as well. He's trying to be outside of range. He's getting a little tricky.
Uh-oh, got hit there, and that was a punish counter, so that did drain a part of his drive gauge as well. And you know what? Kakadu has his whole gauge back as well.
Oh.
Just a little too far for the jump, but he goes for the throw.
Oh, the combo.
Only
Oh.
jab. He can play a mix-up game.
Yep.
Still
Good side switch,
offensive.
though.
You know what?
It's gonna be
That was a
setup
good
you
try
got
that
now.
round.
All right. Doesn't quite get it. Didn't block the overhead, but also Kakadu
Wait,
didn't
he
get
could
the
win
kill.
this.
Yeah, so
If he finds a hit
especially
into
with
level
that
2.
Isar on deck, but does he want to spend it and try to steal this round, or does he want to save it for the next
Oh, yeah,
round?
yeah, absolutely.
potentially?
As
He's
soon
just
as you
gonna
make a
do
block,
it.
this is your party tool.
And he's gonna kick it over there just to get the
Oh, wait,
offense
he
started.
no,
Plus
wait,
frames
what?
on this.
He's got to run it, but he's certainly capable of doing it. He's already had a perfect and a perfect and a half.
Oh, I like that drive reversal. Get
Look at
JB
the time as well.
away.
12.
Yeah, at this point in time, if JB doesn't get in right now, I think that this round
He's gotta move.
is a wash.
He's got to move. He knew
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
he
it
knew.
was, you're right.
Yeah, I think maybe if he didn't do the spinning
Alright,
mixer,
so
he could have
Kakadu here, great
DI'd.
Start for game number 2 takes round number 1. Oh, the shimmy. Okay, here we go. And now JB taking the corner position, tries to turn that jab into a tick throw. He just made it over the wind shot.
Full screen back to where Kakadu wants to be. He's calling out movement great, by the way, with those spikes. Although JB has blocked a lot, they've still put up a big roadblock in his path.
Yeah, and there it is again. Like I said, different normals have maintain different momentums off of drive rushes. And for Rashid, that's one of the ones that keeps the most momentum.
It had been parried before, though. Although it's also hit.
Whoa.
He's in.
Oh, speaking of hit,
He's going to look to
Oh,
get it. No,
drop.
not quite. He really betted on
Wait.
this, by the way.
but
Yeah.
here we go.
parry.
Now the true block
Wait, what?
sequence.
Oh, what?
Oh, but that's a punish
It's not enough. It's
counter.
not enough still.
And we're burned out. I have seen comebacks here, and you know,
No,
JB.
that was what a movement backwards. Backdashing as soon as he had whiffed the button, expecting JB to try something. He was right, and he got the whiff punish of the game.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, JB was like a chunk away from building that level 3, so
Yeah.
it was definitely still very close, even at that last situation right there. But now we have Kakadu looking a little more confident here.
JB has started off fast a few times, just a different button timing. This time, though, Kakadu.
Ooh, what a smart decision! Knows that it's committed and he can absorb the 2 hits.
Doing a much more active job. Look at this. This is the first time that he's really moved forward. He's had the corner, but really because JB allowed him to get it.
Oh, no.
Instead, Kakadu this time, much better about moving in. He's got the corner himself now.
Well, gotta make a decision, JB.
Look at the drive gauge damage.
Oh, he made a good decision.
What a decision
you're gonna-
to find that in there.
You're about to
Oh!
Exactly.
Level
And now
2.
he burns Kakadu out.
No, he was early.
Wow.
Kakadu dropped his level 2.
He went
What
for
a
the departure.
JB.
Hold on. Nice!
Anti-air
He'll just
snare.
level 2 him. Bro!
He had the anti-air ready to go. What?
It's not gonna. It was just a combo. Okay.
Okay, maybe he
JB
can't
has
safely
matched
set it up
to
without
mid-top
meter.
8.
Oh, man. Here we
Kakadu
go.
needs 2 rounds in a row.
I feel like he'd be able
Instead
to
of the roundhouse
do
roll,
light
he
fireball
takes the
into level
grab
2 though,
and
no?
parry. Now, level 2.
Nice.
Okay,
Gets
never
the
mind.
Trade, and so that's just going to minimize the damage. I like that. Great decisions.
You just
by
can't do it
Kakadu.
against
He
JP, I
chooses
guess.
to burn himself out, but he's going to get the interdiction. Here's the damage, and he is going to build back a lot of that drive gauge. But he is still burned out.
Yeah. So JB can really get the party started.
You could DI here, right?
Against a
Go
burned out
for it.
opponent.
There it is. Does he
This
close
Nice.
it up?
one of the most dangerous characters, in my opinion, is
Then you got level 2.
Maximize
After this
damage.
mix, so you go for
That
level
heavy
2?
punch in the
He's gonna
air.
get tricky. Great block by Kakadu.
But just like that,
He's still
JB
stuck.
is tied
Bro.
for life.
Hoping to catch forward movement by Kakadu. Nothing like that came. He would love to get level 2 going as well.
Is there really no way to set it up?
Here it
But
is.
yeah, Triglav is the thing that's interrupting, so that's why you throw up that
He
OD
wanted to
win-
bait it. Oh boy, he was so close.
Oh,
Well, that
but it
didn't
was
do
a parry,
much.
So he blocked the low.
Got him.
Is he
He's
dead?
got one level. Is he going to go for the corner block? No. He's just going to leave it.
I think he could have killed with level 1.
JB needs to move forward. What a call.
I think that was a mistake from Kakaru.
JB's movement as he's stuck in the corner. Spending a lot of bar, by the way.
Yeah. Back just the one block. Nice neutral jump to
What
get
a
away from that.
catch!
And then the check.
JB doesn't take the bait. He's got plenty of time to find just a couple of hits. Kakadu needs only one more hit. And he's playing like it. There it is, the Kane to the rescue. Match point both.
Final game, final round for 2 games in a row to start off this LCQ top 16. We could not have asked for better.
Nice.
Breaks it.
Again, these are the best
Nice.
players who have not quite made it.
He
into
just needs a
top
knockdown
five
into
yet.
level 2.
Oh,
Is
tricky
it?
stuff. A little different timing than he had before. Level 2 comes out to
Side
play.
switch?
Right.
Overhead.
Oh man, his defense has been so great until just this moment.
And you know what?
Throw
That
it back.
tornado's still coming. Oh, what a perfect parry. This is huge. Back to the corner.
Deny.
Yeah.
Level 2 instantly though.
Jump. Yep.
Got him, JB survives. He needs one hit
Nice.
and he gets it. Sending Kakadu down to losers. JB will be in winner's
Let's
side
go.
top 8.
What a start here. JB playing like I mean, this is, it feels like the world is correct here with JB playing Rashid, back on the Rashid. It just doesn't feel right when I see JB playing anybody else, let me tell you.
He did start out with Jamie, but as soon as Rashid came, he knew that that was the character for him. He didn't make this switch instantly because, you know, Evo had come out, but he did very quickly after that. And since he's been playing it and doing great, he had.
Now we just need Julio to beat Problem X.
But you got to.
I don't really see it happening,
at this LCQ,
but it'd be amazing
as
if
stacked as
if
it
Julio
was. I don't know
won.
that people predicted that to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Hats off to him for this performance.
And again, you know, I would say that a majority of people out there probably, you know, looking at the brackets felt like Kakadu did have one of the best routes over here and
Yes.
a really good opportunity to take this tournament here. But now he's going to have to do it from the loser side now. But keep in mind, I mean,
You should have
Kakadu's
bet more than
obviously
2K. I
amazing,
mean,
and
2K
so
got you
he's-
most of the
he's
pot.
basically going to be such a
You wouldn't have
danger
gotten
on
much
the
more.
loser side of the bracket.
no
Oh,
doubt about
man.
that.
Because there was only a total of 2,200 that
But yeah,
was
very
bet.
interesting decisions in a lot of these cases. JB had great baits here and there. He had made great defensive decisions a lot of the time. This was a perfect example
Dude,
of
that
it.
was such a crazy defense, and then just the flip to get
Took
to the
your
other
500
side,
points. You bet
punish
against
counter
JB.
off
That's
throw to
crazy.
burn him out. And then it was just that one little mistake.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It wasn't all perfect, but he,
Yeah.
in large part, played so well.
I mean, it's actually one of the fascinating things, because one of the things that we haven't really talked about all that much this whole weekend, this is still month 8 of this game.
Right.
We're making mistakes.
Of
Like,
course,
players are making
yeah.
mistakes. So this is not going to be like, you know, what it's like when we're in year 8 of Street Fighter V, right? The mistakes are happening, and to be honest with you, it's a fascinating period of fighting games where the players are still making those kind of mistakes, and, you know, it's just it's that human aspect of it that's so fascinating to me.
Here it is, man. JB sending Kakadu down. Crouching Fierce lost. How about
Man,
that?
Kakaru felt
So that's how
that.
the top 8 has
You
shaped
saw his
up so
face?
far. Tokido versus Punk, as we had talked about. JB will play either Problem X or Julio. Very interesting either way, both in terms of histories, characters, lots of different stuff could still come up. And we haven't even talked much about the losers side yet. So lots of great stuff to come on.
Let's go, Julio.
All right, but once again, look, you guys are getting some amazing action here. We've had all these matches down to the final game, final round already. All of this stuff.
All right,
wouldn't
prediction
be
up.
happening without all of our wonderful partners here for Capcom Cup. And we're going to be starting off here with Max Factory here, announcing the second figure to join the 1/6 scale figure project lineup based on illustrations by the Street Fighter II co-creator and designer who brought.
But honestly, does Problem X have
Akiman.
JP experience?
This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman at the request of the Momo.
Because I don't think Julio has Blanca
Chun-Li
experience,
Pharmacy,
really.
originally published in 2022.
But I also feel like
So
Problem
this
X
new
doesn't have
full-body version of the
JP
illustration
experience.
that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing pose from head to toe was created specifically for this project and will be faithfully brought into figure form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout. And so directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process for the second installment as well, Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high-quality scale figure adaptation. Stay tuned for more info about the project coming soon.
Thanks for the essay, James.
Yeah, no problem.
Pagoda!
No problem. And you know what? For that,
Let's put the egg rolls in.
What?
that's definitely clearly what's on Jamie's
put the
mind
egg
right
rolls in.
now. So he is definitely doing some
Let's
damage.
put the
on the-
egg rolls in.
Again,
Let's put the egg rolls in.
check the freezer aisle for your Pagoda snacks over there. Not just the egg rolls, pot stickers, everything as well. So you can
Pagoda!
also put the pot stickers in.
Let's put
to-
the egg rolls in. All right, we're going to take a short break. And when we come
Bruh.
back, we're going to come back with
They
on the
brought
winner's
back
side,
the
Pagoda
ads?
versus Julio, and then we're going to head down to the loser's side where things get even more dire. Stick around.
This is my moment. Coming for it all. Just show me my opponent. Wanna be great. I'm a legend.
I mean, he was definitely making that cringe on purpose.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes.
Now that was 3 matches. The way they do it in online CPTs is they always do 3 first to 2s or 2 first to 3s. And then an ad. Wait, what is this?
This is honestly one of my favorite matches I've played in this game. No perfect parries or parry attempts really. We're just really playing that nooch. That good old nooch you don't really see too often in this game. So it's probably low-key my favorite, one of my favorite, if not my favorite tournament set that I've played in this game. Yo, yo, yo. It is your boy Punk and I'm back with another one. And today we have a very
he
good
really
video
recorded
because,
this.
As you can see, I'm not in my
I guess
house.
yesterday he had
At
nothing
the
to do.
CAPCOM Cup LCQ, and you know I finished day 1, and I actually ended up playing against Daigo for the first time in an offline tournament since Street Fighter V. So it's been quite a long time. I just immediately checked. You know, I want to put in Daigo head that I'm not going to take all his grabs. Like that's not what I'm going to do in this set. Right here, Daigo is just shooting fireballs very, very early. I don't know why. I guess he was just waiting for me to react to one, but I feel like you could lose a whole round off of something like that, right? Right there, I done the EXEP because it's just me trying to tell Daigo he pretty just much not going to throw loop. Like, I know he wants to get the throw loop there, so I just EP to just let him know that it's not going to be that easy to get the throw loops off. Look, see? He even tried to throw again right there.
Bruh.
Right there, I tried to catch him walking up, but he's already in range for the stand light kick, so I couldn't actually catch him with the buffer there. And with punish. If there's one thing about offline, I noticed, like even though the Street Fighter 6 online is very good, one thing about offline I noticed is how easy it is to actually still like whiff punish. Like it's so much easier than online, which is crazy because you probably see me whip punish quite a lot when I play in like online tournaments and stuff. But when you play offline, it feels like the buttons are just there for 80 seconds. And again, you see Daigo. He just wanted Daigo's been ever since I watched him in Street Fighter 4 to playing him in 5 because he wants to. No tech from Daigo. I tried to get the shimmy, but I started to notice later in the set that he was only really teching after one jab. So I don't know, maybe that's something he had in his note because it's pretty specific the way he was teching every time. He didn't really tech, or it could be a thing where he knows that from low forward drive rush, if Cammy do crouch jab, can't really shimmy you from walking back. She kind of needs to backdash unless you tech really late. But Daigo always teched extremely early, so it could also be something that he labbed or Cammy player told him. From Japan.
I mean, that's not a Cammy thing.
With punish to close out this
That's
round.
every character with low forward drive rush into jab.
Going into this last round, I feel like Cammy and Ken, they both don't do crazy amounts of damage unless they get a very, very big hit.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ
So these
Top
characters
16.
is
We
kind
are
of
here
okay
at the analyst couch,
if they
fueled by Pagoda.
This is not
and
like
I am
a
joined
choke.
with
I know
the
people probably say
and
this is a choke or
defending
something, but this is just
Capcom
something I
Cup
didn't know
champion,
when
the
you're
only
burnt
two-time
out
Capcom
and
Cup
someone
champion
beats
of all
Okay,
time.
but what about the other
you're
one?
meaty with
What's
a
up with you, bro?
What's up, Goat?
What about the
Hey,
other
look.
one?
Look how
What's
you.
up, man?
Oh, GOAT.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I can't say that. Justin won't tell me I can't say that word no
You
more.
noticed I wasn't
Yeah,
going to die.
so I'm
Stakes is
just going
getting
to
high.
forego that
Is it
part, but I
here?
appreciate the compliment, brother.
Hasn't really
You know,
been
first and foremost,
tough
man,
in seeing jam. So
how
try
does
to
it feel?
take
What's the
EXTB,
pressure like,
but I don't
or
know.
in general, or the confidence, whatever,
My fault.
being the person that is the
Was
defending
literally to
Capcom
the
Cup
fact
champion?
that so Nooch, you don't really see too often in this game. So it's probably low key my favorite, one of my favorite, if not my favorite tournament set that I played in this game. Again, baited the DP. I didn't want this right here.
How you deal with that
Was literally to the fact that I missed the neutral jump punish, so I don't know, my hands froze up right here. I'm supposed to walk backwards. I know that, like, that's my fault completely, because I know that I'm supposed to walk back
Out
here.
of
No,
place
okay,
and
we
stuff
just-
like
we just
that.
had to hear
Okay, and as far as your journey to even make it in the Capcom Cup this year was crazy, bro. Evo, you go up there, you play phenomenal, and just barely don't qualify. Angry Bird takes it and gets first place. And then it was France, I want to say, that you got second to Chris Wong.
Yeah.
You get second there, and then you got to play in, I would say, the second hardest region, CPT region.
Yeah, I would say that too.
Yeah, behind Japan and CPT East, and you end up winning. But what was it like when you were just barely not making it? You almost didn't qualify, even though you were the most consistent player in the world.
I'm gonna be real, Rob. I was okay with the idea of not making it in. I was okay with that. The only way you can deal with that pressure is being fine with it. I was like, if I don't make it in, it's all right. You know, I'm still man RD. I'm still gonna do my thing in the LCQ. It don't matter. So that helped me not deal with that pressure. I was playing like I didn't care. You know, I went Blanca all the way in the World Warrior, and yeah, you know, having the people, the environment telling me, yo, you're still the best, it's all good, that helped me a lot too.
Okay, and so which one of your Capcom Cups was more special to you?
That's tough. That's
so,
tough.
or even if it's not just one.
Let me
does it feel
tell you
different?
something about that. Let me tell you something about that. The first Capcom Cup was probably the most important one because it changed everything, but I didn't know what I had did, you know? I did it, but I didn't know what I did. I didn't even understand.
We can see it on your face.
Yeah,
after you
I was
won.
like, what happened, you know? But the second one, I knew what it meant because I was feeling for it for 5 years.
Yeah, that makes
you
sense.
know? And it wasn't as impactful to my life, but for me, it meant the world because I was waiting for it so long, you know? So I would say the second one, but it's the most recent one. I might be biased, you know?
Okay. So now I got to ask you about something that's kind of heavy. I don't even like really bringing this up on stream, especially a sponsored segment. I don't even know if we can talk about something this scary, but Group F, Ringe, what he did to you.
Ringe?
Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that?
Nah, finish your thing.
Yeah. So with Group F and everything, bro, like take us through what was going through your head while you were watching the draw. You even said you had a dream that we gave you a group of death.
I did. I did actually have I had a dream about that group, and it felt messed up, but at the same time in that dream, I dreamed that I made it out.
Okay.
That's the thing. I dreamed that I made it out, because of course I'm gonna be confident in myself, but I saw the group. I felt really sad, and it's not because the group was hard. It's because Kava is there, and Angry Bird is there, and I wanted that to be in the finals. But it took me one day. You know, it was like a few hours of thinking, like, damn, I'm gonna have to do my boys like that. You know, that's it. I'm not thinking about. I'm not worried about. Oh, the pool is hard. I don't care about that. It's about, damn, my boy's gonna be out early. You know, but I just made some plans about, like, you know, what I'm gonna buy for them, and it's all good. It's all good. I got some good vacations ready for Angry Bird and Kava, like they my boys, and yeah.
Okay, all right, that's how you talk when you that guy. And people are like, oh, why you say he? Okay, now of course we got to get back to these phenomenal top 16 matches. So last thing I'll make just quick and easy. Who do you like in this top 16 outside of just your homies and stuff like that? Like, you know, you just saw how dope Punk is playing. JP beat Kakaru.
Well, I came in a few minutes ago, and I was saying, Tokido and Kakaru looked like the favorites, and look at what happened just now.
Ain't here, none of that.
And Punk looking lights out, so I don't know. I don't know who's going to win, but I feel like it's feeling in the air like it's coming home. You know, it feels like USA is going to take it, so let's see.
Man's like men of RD. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it from us here at the Endless Couch fueled by Pagoda, and we're going to send things over to Ultra Chin.
Great to hear from him, and looking forward to the group stages, which are going to start on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday is where they continue to, and then the final top 16 will be next Sunday for Capcom Cup. As you mentioned, we still have one player to decide. We don't know the whole list yet of Capcom Cup players. This last chance qualifier is where we find the last one, and our last winner's side in the top 16 matchup will be Problem X versus Julio Fuentes.
Yeah, and what's really interesting about this, you just heard Mena, right? He says, like, it feels like this LCQ is coming home. To the
Ending
US.
Walker's not really his friend, though.
US on the winner's side of top 8. If Julio takes this, we'll have 3 U.S. players on the winner's side of top 8.
Yeah, very interesting. I don't know that people predicted that. Problem X on his way through beat.
Let's go, Julio.
MOV and Moke. Julio beat Nemo, Mago, and Seo. That is one of the toughest paths, and he had it. He made it happen, and he was a killer in doing it. And what a chill guy as well. His personality, I think, is so conducive to moments like this.
Yeah, and I was curious to see what character Problem X was going to go with, because obviously he has the Marisa here, but obviously Blanca, very great movement, and he's been playing so well with this character, so going to stick with it.
Yeah, he only played Blanca yesterday, I was told.
Yeah, it was the only character that he played the entire LCQ.
Well, right now, he's on the other side. Certainly, he has a lot of experience against top-level JPs.
Everyone knows Ending Walker is good. I don't really know why you're saying that.
Julio Fuentes, you know, would rather be fighting Problem O right now, because he's definitely taken out all the players with a name that ends in O, but...
He actually went underneath. That's hilarious. Oh, here's Problem.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's coming
now. Tried to go for the shimmy. Julio not.
Down jab of all the buttons?
What is this, Street Fighter 5 Season 1?
He tried to buzz a button. No, and I think he's going to pay for it with the
He
round.
definitely could have killed with level 1.
Oh, no, it did
The little man. No,
yeah, it missed the Blanca-chan, but then great recovery from Problem X to turn that into a shimmy setup.
Yeah. Julio expecting to see forward movement. Here it is. Problem dashes in. He's got the corner yet again. Very quick this time.
All right, that was a safe distance right there. Gets the perfect parry. Yeah, that's what makes being minus in this game so scary, is those perfect parries. You know, back in Street Fighter 5,
hold on.
A lot of times when you were minus, you just had to hold the.
He could have killed.
Yep. The little guy's still there, by the way. Just ready to spark up.
Level 1, though.
There he
It
is.
is, yep.
Yeah, as soon as, and that was still gray for Julio, so it's just a bad situation to be in. Problem X with game 1.
Problem X from the UK, definitely.
Bruh.
Versus punish.
Every single player, the second game, he started with EX command grab.
good parry.
What
right
kind
there
of a
from
strategy
Julio.
is that?
Problem X has got it. He chooses not to get away. He's trying to be tricky instead.
Yeah, I don't think Julio's ready for this.
Counter drive impact. Oh, what? It actually
Movement's
got him
so
on the
good right
ground.
now.
The problem wasn't expecting to hit him on the ground like that, so he didn't get that hole confirmed.
Julio patient. He was looking for another ball. Didn't come. Here it is finally. None of them.
If I had to pick, I think Kaba and Angry Bird make it out.
Exactly. Two-frame window for perfect parries. Oh, look at
Hey.
that check. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking
Julio
of-
is arcade rat.
He really got greedy.
Did you not know that?
He tried to maximize the damage as possible. But that Blanca standing heavy kick, such a good button. Oh, speaking of, towards heavy kick, anti-air leads to so much damage for JP.
Oh, huge moment.
Oh boy.
Julio's got level 2 as well. He can be a big danger if that even
Bro, I
comes
thought
up.
everyone knew
not
since
gonna
like the
need it.
first day.
With level 1, Julio takes the round.
And honestly, excellent reaction from Julio when he hit with that.
He
punch
didn't really
counter.
do a good job of hiding
Problem
it.
X
He
goes
literally
to the
played
other
with the arcade
side
rat
and
account
still
during
had
Twitch
the,
Rivals.
reaction to turn his departure input the other direction.
All right.
Oh, there we go. The prediction with the tree glove there.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. One of the best.
Wait, hold on. He won that
in the
round?
game.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Tried to bait out the parry,
Julio takes the bait finally.
but again, off of Lightning Beast, you only take that little bit of damage.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of considered.
Okay,
a
next
win.
round.
Still stuck. No reaction in time.
Did he not
Should
grab that
be
one?
the round.
For amnesia? He definitely could have amnesia that one, right?
Doesn't even
I feel like you might as well be
Rainbow
mashing
Ball hits.
amnesia
Cool thing
if you're
Blanca
Julio.
is very interesting in this game.
Dude, they made him so fascinating, and you know, like I said, I love watching it so much. I never want to fight it.
Julio hangs on to that bar. Comes in for himself.
Oh!
Here's a big moment.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
no,
that
no,
was
he's gonna go
nice.
straight into level 3 like this, and again.
Yeah, no meter for the drive. Had to get a different conversion. That's fine.
And
He's
low
got big
scaling
damage.
as well on that one too.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's
the blast
go.
Julio! I don't know that I see any JP player use the command grab more than he does. 1-1.
Wow. All right. Julio and Problem X both trying to maintain their dreamlike run here for this entire weekend so far.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Punish.
Why'd he do that?
That's very punishable, even off of the drive rush.
Nah, it's looking over.
Oh, dude, that's
It's looking like USA is
but I
on
love
top.
The air Blanca ball to blow up the teleport.
Oh.
Hold on. I jinxed it.
He's burned out, but not going to matter because he's basically going to kill off of this.
Yeah, and he sure does. Match point against Problem X.
All right, here we go. Are we going to get another final game, final round, David? Is this going to happen?
Who would be surprised at this point?
I know, right? But here we go. Lightning Beast got to deal with this mix-up. No parry attempt because, yeah, you
Yo,
know.
that's some active D.
Oh, what? Wake up, OD.
Wow, that's
No,
unlucky.
way too far.
Oh!
Oh, no.
here we go.
Oh, this is.
He's going to build
what
3 on this.
I think you spend it.
Everybody hates this move. OD Amnesia finding the 70% maybe off of the throw counter.
Shouldn't have gone for it.
Oh,
this is bad.
Maybe Julio was
Oh!
parry. Not in time. Here's a big one for Problem. Is it enough? It should be enough.
Is
It
this gonna
should be
kill?
enough.
It is gonna kill. Problem X takes out Julio Fuentes
Bruh.
and Problem X.
There's one
Although,
with a DI.
remember, he hadn't lost a game all weekend long. That was the first game that he lost. But sure enough, Problem X does.
Why did Chris T not enter
prevail
this?
over
He had to work or
Julio
something?
Fuentes, and he is now on the winner's side of top 8.
It's
joining
only one day you
JD,
gotta take
Punk,
off.
And Tokido.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Oh my goodness. What a list of names in that top 8 winner's side.
LCQ. It's hard every time, but this time in particular. Nice little way. Yeah, that was a funky moment where he actually drive rushed under. This
Yeah,
was
this one-
more than enough.
Weirdly enough, it missed
Yeah, that's right.
the
that's
Blanca
right, that's
Chan,
right.
but like I said, he turned it into a shimmy attempt, which was so nice. And then, yeah.
And then poor little Blanca doll just hung out there for like the next 30 seconds.
Noah versus Zen.
Right away. Probably thought it was just going to be a
Dang,
drive
Noah's
rush
just
in.
gotta
I
play
found
U.S.
kind of
players
better
now.
the drive rush
It's
in
not
Noah.
fun watching Noah play
But, like,
people from
Problem X
U.S.
played really well when he was burned out. Just came
or
over.
NA.
This one, see how he
I
felt
want
on
to see
the
Noah
outside.
play
Still
against the
had that
international
combo ready to
players.
go, so nice. Unless that was his intention.
Yeah,
to
he
walk
went to
under.
the other side, right?
Yeah.
To get this kill, he needed that corner. But really good
Yeah.
awareness.
And here we go, gets the throw. But like I said, Julio was playing so well, was able to tie it up 1-1, giving Problem X his first game loss of the weekend, completely with that command
In
grab.
such Julio style.
Exactly. But, you know, I had been commenting that, you know, this weekend, this whole entire weekend, at least on stream, ODM.
Yeah, Venom
has
and
not been
Kusanagi, I
having
think.
the best success rates here, but then
Yeah,
Julio
Zen's from China,
finally
but he'd
managed
been
to
living
get
in
that big
Canada for
70%
the
damage
whole
and then
season.
Still didn't even take the round, unfortunately.
That could
Thank you, Public Secrets, for the 42
Yeah,
months.
like right
Appreciate
here, look
that.
at this. You see this big damage here, but this is exactly why everybody hates that move so much. Look at that damage, because he called out your meaty throw.
Why'd you
That-
throw?
That is brutal.
You didn't need to.
Drive rush heavy kick is stupid.
Oh, man. I just laughed
Why
at
are you
Reed.
drive rushing with a heavy button?
Anyway, it was enough. So Problem X
Oh,
moves on in
man.
winner's side. That's what top 8's going to look like. We're going to have that later on today. We're
jeez.
finishing this whole thing today. We're not waiting for another day, everybody. This is
Yes.
happening later today. So we'll be top 8 winner's side, Tokido versus Punk, and then JB versus Problem X. The rest of this segment here, it's going to be in loser's side to finish out the top 16.
Oh, man.
And we're going to have Noah the Prodigy versus Jen coming up next.
I mean, look, that is going to be such a match right there between two very young players here and two people who can very much just maintain that that handle, the Prodigy right here.
Right.
Again, Zen with that run. I mean, if he makes it out of LCQ this year, he may have the most impressive back-to-back run, ever at a
Like,
Capcom
I don't know why
Cup.
you're asking me that.
You know,
Obviously,
let's
I
even
got
say he
punked.
gets second place here, right?
Yeah.
Let's say he gets second place.
Yeah.
Still probably one of the most impressive runs at a Capcom Cup without making Capcom Cup
Yeah,
in the
right.
second
Good
year,
way to
you
put
know?
it. Right. So Noah,
No, I got
Lost to
some
Tokido.
Masubis.
he beat Alex Myers and Lord Venom before that, and then had to beat Kusanagi afterward. Jen he had quite a run, actually. He had to play against Ramos, a really strong player as well. That was round one, in fact. And then had to beat Xiaohai and Higuchi, lost to John Takeuchi, and then made it through past Bonchan. So both of them already have had tough runs.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of the matches that I was going to be looking forward to because, I mean, Ringe said it on the couch as well, and I joked about it when we found out this was the match that was getting ready to go. These two players are so disrespectful to their opponents. They like to hit buttons when they shouldn't be hitting buttons. And, it's like I said, when you're young, you don't know fear yet. You just haven't, had that crazy life scare yet. So it's just, there's just no fear, right? So
You can definitely see that in Noah's gameplay. I don't know if that's what's going on, but you can definitely see the lack of video game fear in Noah when he plays because he burns himself out more than almost anybody. He's totally content playing without the drive meter. And that just shows that he has this game plan where he needs to get you into certain situations, and he's cool to spend whatever resources it takes to get there. And because he's been in that situation so often, his defense, his neutral game, when he is burned out, is among the best. In fact, oftentimes he keeps playing offense.
Oh, no, yeah.
even.
I mean, I don't think Noah cares about the drive gauge.
It's like an extra benefit. Oh, now I have meter to do extra stuff. But like the default of burnout's okay.
Luke is just such a great character. I mean, even in 5, remember, he was a character who could play offense or defense.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And that's the strength here. When he burns himself out, he can obviously play defense with the Sandblaster and still be able to maintain pressure without all that drive gauge to give him time to build back. But, I mean, honestly, though, I joked about the whole no fear thing and stuff like that. But, I mean, honestly, like, when we interviewed
Bro, they
Noah
got
yesterday,
JP
and
mirror
he said that
matches
his
all the
father
way
got
through
him to
here.
FGC because it was, like, the safest place that he can keep an eye on him and stuff like that. I mean, that's real stuff right there. Sure. That is real stuff. And, again, part of also, I know so many people in the fighting game community who have said that they'd be in a different place, not for the better, had they not gotten into the fighting game community. So again, I love what this community provides for these players.
Jen from China, studying in Canada. Out here in SoCal, Noah had to drive across town to get here.
That combo is cheap.
Zen with that offensive pressure with DJ.
He's gonna go for Oki.
Yeah, but look at that. Great expectation from
Yeah,
Zen.
I feel like Zen never gets caught off guard. Yeah, here he goes. Great example of it. He never gets caught off guard.
This damage from this character is ridiculous.
Slowing down a little bit more. Briefly
Yeah.
went for the non-tight block string, and Zen immediately blew it up.
Just saw the green and immediately went for it. And look at that. Didn't scare Noah at all. He just went for that drive rush cancel right away again. Nice bait, but it's so hard to chase down DJ. That jackknife maximum just travels so far horizontally.
Yeah, especially when you are already burned out. Here he's there in time.
Oh, boy. Yeah, goes for the link off of that. Wasn't confident the standing light kick would reach
Again,
at that range.
that defense, the anti-airs, while he's burned out, so strong. Very good at that.
Yeah, look at that. Just gets right over there. And
Regular
he's got
old
his meter
dash.
back. Yep. There we go. Spends one bar again right away.
Regular dash again.
Would crouch B and punch not have punished that?
Gonna be enough for Jen. So there was big usage of regular dash, and that was after he parried. I wonder if he had intended to hold parry down and put dash. I don't know. But in any case, game one goes to Jen.
How is that name allowed?
The way that Zen plays DJ is so aggressive and so offensive that I wonder if the burnout strategy here from Noah is going to be less effective because he hasn't been able to keep Zen out nearly as consistently.
Yeah, Zen having great practice out there in the Toronto area. Again, great practice where he's from, Shenzhen. A couple of great spots to play if you want to play fighting games.
Good throw tech there from Zen right away, showing, you know,
What's up, Neon?
throws from Noah. And again, see, it's just not letting Noah get any sort of momentum
I mean,
at
Noah's
all.
trying to steal turns in those situations, and Jen was shutting him down. He did go for the
Couldn't get the combo from there?
This is what I mean by disrespectful, right? He's just going for the full target combo.
This round is
for the-
done.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's just an inescapable moment.
You're making
Jen
cookies?
looks like he's
Sounds
making
good.
quick work.
Does this kill?
The amount of damage that DJ gets in this situation is ridiculous. I said with a level 1, gets about 5,000 to 6,000 damage, I think, in the corner like that off of a...
Why would I even question? That was mad close to not killing, right? I didn't think that was going to
Past
kill.
the foot. Finally, Noah went with the block string this time, so he's able to start it off in a little bit more predictable fashion. But Jen has forced that out of him now.
Again, this is the loser side of the bracket here, so whoever loses this is out of the tournament. Noah fighting for his life to stay alive. Doesn't go for the side switch. Actually just goes for the damage.
Yeah, Noah's getting kind of washed.
On wake up to stop the overhead again.
This is a dark timeline.
Oh, Noah's in big
I wanted to see
trouble.
Noah play against
He tried to
everyone.
press the button, but Jen got there first,
Kakaru,
and in pretty quick fashion,
Moke.
Jen sends Noah the Prodigy
Anyone
out
but people from
of
NA.
CAPCOM Cup LCQ.
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Him
like I
versus
said,
Nemo.
one of the key factors for Noah is just his ability to play his
There's not
game.
really that many other
When he's
players, I
fighting
guess.
and he's on point. He is controlling the pace of the match. He is burning himself out and then staying back. And then when he gets his meter back, it spends it immediately with some aggression. And I just felt like Zen just did not let him get any of that going. He did not let Noah control the pace of the match at all.
Noah never got to steal a turn. He never got away with anything. And on the other side of things, Jen got away with some stuff. I mean, he made some great reads defensively. Wake up buttons, a couple of big moments, challenges in some defensive situations that turned into big damage or pressure or whatever it may be. So he played super great, as he did yesterday as well, again, only having lost to John Takeuchi. Now, next match, VX Bao coming up against Aqua.
If you saw Pool, what was it? G, I think it was. That was the one with no. It was I think it was Pool E that had like 5 JP players in there, and we had them all going up.
Bro,
against
500
each other,
channel
so
points is
we
nothing.
Definitely had that JP mirror.
You
and
get
that's
that back from
what we're
watching
gonna
for like
get
an
presented
hour.
with over here.
Mhm.
Of course, VX Bao. I know you're going to go through the list. Of
I
the
will,
players,
yeah. So he lost to Punk. but he also beat Yanoob, Shiraishi, and then Daigo.
Yeah, Daigo was the one that I was going to mention here.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Aqua lost to Yamaguchi. He had
They're
beaten
testing his
Face and
controller?
Oil King before that.
Are
and
they gonna
then
do that
had
to my
double
controller? I
jeopardy.
have the same
Oil
controller.
King send him out to make it here.
That's right. Yeah, but again, we're going to have a JP mirror match over here. And again, Kakadu, remember, has been sent onto this loser side of the bracket. I didn't see where he was exactly.
I got too
but
many
I don't
buttons.
think he's on
Bro, I
collision
don't even
course
have
with
2 of them
these guys
mapped.
yet,
3 of
because I
them.
think he's on
I don't
the
have 3 of them
I
mapped.
got different news for you. Winner of this plays against Kakadu.
Well, never mind. Okay. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to expect a JP mirror in the next round here, regardless of who wins this one.
BX Bow here from China.
Why
getting
not? 'Cause I don't
pro
use
River
them?
Delta area as well. They got a lot of strong players out there in a bunch of different games. And from Japan, naturally, Aqua. Again, Japan showed up hugely. Half of this top 16. Fully 8 players. Yeah, Aqua looked great yesterday. Again, it was only Yamaguchi.
Bro, I'm
who
gonna be
looked
locked
like
in, and then
nobody
they're
could
just gonna
stop him
start touching my
yesterday.
controller.
Nobody did stop him until today.
All right, here we go. Who is going to be king of JP for this LCQ right now? Again, shout outs to all the content creators out there. Cat Cammy6 putting out the charts of the character usage that we saw on stream. And JP clearly, without even question, the highest numbers. And we are only down to just a few JPs.
Oh, you try
left.
anti-air.
Somehow that whiffed underneath.
Well, side switch again.
Jeez.
Side switch again.
Got you Fierce losing again. I've seen that
Oh,
lose twice.
side
ago.
switch
How's that
again.
possible?
All right, well, unfortunately for Aqua,
Nice.
he's trapped in the corner here, fighting his way out. Oh, you just ate that stand heavy kicks, deceiving how far it reaches. Baits out the OD amnesia. What's he gonna set up here?
Maybe looking to kill.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely
he's
gonna
going
kill.
straight into Lavushka. He wants to get, yeah, wow. Okay, I didn't, you know, he knows the damage.
The level
that-
1
yeah,
was
so
barely
sure.
not gonna kill.
Round 1 to VX Bow. Really comprehensive win, too. JP's got so many options in this match. Obviously in a mirror match, but is it an interesting mirror match in the sense that there are so many different tools he could be using at any one time. Footsies, zoning, pressure, it's all there.
Well, also keep in mind too that VX Bow, one of his, training partners is DCQ.
Right.
So he
Nice.
plays this
Ooh,
match
that
probably
was
quite
cool.
a bit.
What a trick. For the
Oh,
burnout.
burnout. Yeah, and then the jumping beating kick, which causes knockdown, keep him in the corner, force him to block this whole siren sequence.
No,
Anti-air.
not going to happen again. He gets hit. Yeah, that was a bit of an overextension. He was hoping to see that would connect. Just a risk that you take sometimes. And Aqua block.
You hit JP, his departures do go away.
Right.
So, that's what he was hoping for.
Just JP, Luke, and DJ showcase.
Alright,
Did you
alright,
miss
what
the
a start.
Cammy, Rashid,
Mirrors,
and
that's
Blanca?
the throw. Oh, yeah, tries to go for the throw. Nice tech right there for Big Foul. And the reaction with the crouch heavy punch at the last second.
Ooh, yes, Link. Nice awareness by Aqua.
He has
He's
this
got a
opportunity.
couple of different bars. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be needy choice.
Oh, yeah, baits out the throw. Look at this damage here. Set up the...
Okay, but I was just going to mention this. If he connects, he does not connect.
No,
Aqua
what?
Can't take it, actually.
Oh, boy.
Why he
Oh,
super?
block on the overhead.
And it's versus burned out Aqua. Now, VX Bound knows that if he gets hit by anything, that's it. So he's not overcommitting on
Yep.
spikes.
He's just waiting till his
Nice.
meter builds up. You saw the patience right there. And
They
because
could have still
that
supered
meter
after the
builds
spike,
up,
I'm
I
pretty
think that
sure.
just kind of spurred VX Bow to try to be a little more aggressive. And I love that defensive play from Aqua at the end. Just, you know what, not doing anything.
Yeah, he played great. Hoping to see a commitment. Aqua was patient.
Oh, caught him walking back. Oh, the spike came out in time. All right, goes for the OD.
Nice catch.
departure, Yep.
Aqua can't move. He's still stuck. Yeah, that is a lot of life to lose for that.
Oh, and then the mirror right there just
Sick.
to take him out. It's such a tricky tool. I mean, just being able to
Yeah, that double
instant
portal combo is
jump
not
to
easy.
blow up throw techs.
You gotta really time that.
Okay, nice. Moving in. That was VX Bow trying to take too much of a turn.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. He recognized that he was going to interrupt his own combo to go
Oh.
for the
The
back throw.
fake. Beautiful. And Aqua now.
Wait,
with
that
a great
would've
chance
lost
to
to the
go up
fireball
match point.
anyways.
He backs off for a little bit of safety where he can still harass.
Oh, that had been just a tiny bit later. That spike would have comboed.
Too far for the link. There's a chance though for VX Bow. By the way, very dangerous. Yellow health bar, almost at level 3. If he finds any hit for a combo, it's level 3.
It's confusing whose portal is out. That's just because you don't
Match point now for
don't
Aqua. Like I said,
understand
VX Bow has a
JP
lot
like
of
the rest of
practice
us.
going up against DCQ. But the problem is, if DCQ doesn't play anything like Aqua,
Right.
all your expectations may actually cause you
Bing,
problems.
bing.
Wow. Man, I love what Aqua's doing right now. Some
Oh.
defense.
Bruh.
Still Aqua's turn. Yep, and he takes advantage of it. That was whip. Not for the punish, though.
It's looking over.
Overhead, and VX Bow actually blocked it.
He's got a level 2. Yeah, level 2 right
The
here.
juggle was there, saving Aqua a little bit.
Bruh, he DI.
There's the
Has
splat.
to do it right there. Doesn't need to spend even a single bar right there. Aqua.
That's
taking
crazy.
out
He DI'd when he could have just
VX Bow
level 2'd.
to go up to face Kakeru to continue King of JP.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
you know,
that was a sick conversion with the drive rush in the middle. That's cool.
right? I mean, obviously the chat's going to be like, oh boy, JP mirrors, JP mirrors. But hey, you know what? They're taking each other out, right?
That's one way to think about it, I guess. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in a JP
Oh,
mirror,
no.
again, because he's got so many different tools. I know you're not ripping on it for real, but
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of different stuff going on that is cool. You can really see somebody's play style and what they want to go for here. You can take big risks. VX Bow definitely did a lot of that. And Aqua, by contrast, a little bit more.
That's
buttoned
kind of
up.
crazy.
And
Most
so when
people
he went
voted
front
for
from seat,
VX
eventually
Bow.
the
Or Aqua, I
round
mean.
start
I feel like
drive
VX
rush
Bow was a
overhead, there
favorite.
no way VX Bow was seeing that coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying this as a compliment to these people, but you know, the people who, like, we're guys who enjoy the guile mirrors.
That's
You
true.
know,
That's
from like
true.
Street Fighter 2 days, the
Yes.
really intricate, very subtle kind of thing. And I find the JP matchup very.
No way
similar
Aqua
to
beats
that,
Kakeru though, right?
And it's fascinating because, you know, you have the spikes. When you block a spike, you're -2. So the other guy can spike first before you can. And then you think about that, and then they're able to throw out the... You see a lot of times where both JPs throw out the departures almost at the exact same time. Because
They're
it's
going
almost
to
like a
break, by the way,
soft
guys.
Trying to get that, you know, offensive pressure
You're stealing
going.
turns from all over the screen.
Yeah,
It is
it's
cool.
fascinating.
I
It's
agree with you.
fascinating,
I
so-
agree with you. All right, well, that's what the losers looks like up there. Let's also talk about Storm Collectibles, which has brought classic and iconic gaming characters back to life. They got some real high-quality collectible action figures. Big favorites, fan favorites like Violent Ken and Evil Ryu are up there, as well as folks including Ryu, I believe it's pronounced. Check out their Street Fighter figures on their website, stormco.com.hk.
Yep, and of course, did you know that pro players have won more prize money using SteelSeries gear than any other brand? And this week, the SteelSeries headsets are going to help someone win $1 million. So definitely check out SteelSeries, one of the highest quality headsets that you can find out there. Against
You think those alt accounts are to hide my replays?
CAPCOM Cup
I haven't done
Next,
any
guys, and give you this level of entertainment. And
trading
we aren't
on
even
alt
barely
accounts.
through this right now. We still got 2 more matches in round 1 of losers bracket coming up after this break. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss any of this.
Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I keep thinking I have JP moves since Zangief and JP have the same walk speed.
Choose your submit. It's angry bird or it's big bird.
The Middle East fighting pride.
Interesting.
Welcome back to the CAPCOM Cup X LCQ Top 16. I'm Hollywood Raw TV right here on the Pagoda Analyst House, and I am joined with my man, Team Bandit's own, Chris Tatarian. What's up, Brody?
What's up, brother?
What's happening, man? So right now, I'm talking with T pretty much, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you know, so first and foremost,
It's in my bio?
I gotta ask you about
No way it is.
Street Fighter.
I have an Alienware monitor.
It's the Team Bandits. We're gonna start off with a bang. After you guys won, we're gonna fast forward straight to that. You went on Twitter, and you posted a video.
Yeah.
It's some of the most petty stuff I ever seen, and I love it. I love it. What was the thinking behind that? You had all the tweets and everything like that. What went on there?
I don't think it was so much of pettiness, but the proper answer for haters.
Yeah.
The proper answer for people that have nothing better to do than just to have your name in their names all day. And I actually got the idea from Tom Brady when he wanted to support the Bucks, because he posted a video of all the news analysts talking badly about him and all these things. It's just the reference that I don't have to engage with all the people every single day. I don't have to let that ruin my energy. But I'm aware of what everyone says. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
And the best way to respond is through action.
Well, and I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. Like, right here on this couch.
Bro,
I'm
this
supposed
just gonna
I'm
give me
trying to
Zangief?
host, I'm trying to, you know, look at.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to raise your voice for the lock test.
No,
I
no jury's
my
made
voice
top
don't sound like
32
that.
even.
Oh, okay, I see.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
want me to,
Not a good character.
No, I ain't talking about yell. I'm talking about the whole deep voice thing
Oh,
that's
yeah.
going on.
Okay.
Is that your real voice?
This is my real voice.
This is your real voice. This is how
Yes.
you sound.
Whenever I
Okay.
do the podcast.
Oh, the
Anybody likes
podcast.
that.
This is right. Yeah. So of course you do have the Talking with T podcast and all
Yeah.
that going on. Okay. So before we so now outside of that, I skip straight to the petty part, but in the all seriousness, man.
Yeah.
Street Fighter League, Team Bandits,
Bro.
like that. You popped off
That was-
crazy
that
when y'all
was the-
won. Like you got a clutch win yourself personally and all that at the end. Yeah. What was that moment like for y'all?
It was a beautiful moment, and God was with us throughout the whole time. We were praying before Nana and I, we had such a beautiful prayer and such a beautiful moment as brothers, and we just felt the Spirit was with us. You know?
Okay, hold on.
And it was just, it's one of those things where it's like in your wildest imagination, but God, you
Yeah.
know, he can make that happen.
God did.
God did.
Uh-huh.
And I'm still living off of that, and we're still riding that energy going into the finals for this weekend. So it was just a beautiful.
What's a combo?
It's been 15 years at this, and that was just a very, very good win. And I'm excited for us to be able to take it this weekend.
All right, going back into the top 16, we almost got our top 8 rounded out.
Yeah.
You seeing how these results are going?
I'm trying to do the combo I saw. I don't remember it though.
If you had to bet on somebody.
I mean, it's tough. Everybody's a killer. Everybody's a killer, but I think that Tokido's looking really good right now. I can never turn off this week. And I also got to read my boy Julio. He could have had a problem. He's going crazy, man. This is Julio. It's the Trinity brothers. So I'm really going to take it this one.
Chris Tatarian, ladies and gentlemen, you guys all know him and love him. Make sure you guys are checking out the Talking with T podcast and all that.
If you guys want intellectual conversations and you want to get better at the game as well, mentally, psychology, all of that, then definitely tune in to Talking with T. Our next episode is actually coming out tomorrow with Mike Ross. So I've had Ryan Hard on that, F-Champ, and my latest episode was with Justin Long, and tomorrow's going to have Mike Ross, and then very special guest after that as well. So.
Absolute bangers, my boy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us here on the Analyst Couch. Fueled by Pagoda, we're going to send things back over to Archie.
Apparently didn't reach.
Mena Argy, Christine, and Shanghai on the Team Bandits team trying to represent Street Fighter League US going up against so it's going to be a really exciting conclusion to the Street Fighter League season. I will say, I've been enjoying the stuff all year long.
Yeah. No, it's always a blast. Top level play. Great job, everybody. Stuff as well. We still have more of this season. We have only been through the first round of winners. We have been through part of the first round of losers. Not even the second round yet, and the whole top 8 still remains. Coming up next, man, I know this is going to be a fan favorite. Hibiki Lily, the best Lily player in the world.
Forgot about this button.
Random Manon, maybe the best Manon player in the world.
I mean, look, you see what he did. I mean, I don't know if that's a question at this point, especially, you know, with Edith talking about
Yeah.
how he does it in the salt mine leagues and stuff. And keep in mind, they've also got Lucy out there who is also a Manon player, you know, and if you have someone from the team telling you that, like, you know, these 9-second perfects don't surprise you.
Right. I mean, look, I've watched a lot of him on Salt Mine and on ICFC and so forth. Like, but seeing him in person is always a different treat. Being able to talk over directly is always a different treat. But he makes her look the best she has been. And I am always super impressed when I see that. And on the other side, Hibiki, nobody else makes that character look like he does. Speaking of neutral games, it feels like he's always within this like 1/3 screen range.
Yes.
Where she could do Spire. She has some great button options there. He's always a threat to get in there right away. And for a character who does not have great natural,
This is a bad matchup.
he just is always in the right spot field.
So one of the problems is a lot of times when people learn the meta of a game, they're kind of married to that meta a little bit. Manon and Lily are two characters that people say don't take advantage of the Street Fighter 6 mechanics so well.
Okay.
But I feel like Random and Hibiki do a very good job of just taking advantage of their character strengths.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And so you don't have to play exactly as the meta defines it.
Is he going to try to staircase all the way through? I think that's going to do it. Nice. So Hibiki is here because he lost to Kakadu, but he beat Charlie and Jack, and then beat Charlie and Flakito and Sako as well on his way through.
Oh my goodness.
Random lost to JB, but beat Gamer, beat Mizuha, and then Mizuha again.
So unfortunate. But I gotta tell you, man, I mean, the way that Random plays that spacing, because like I said, Manon, she actually has...
At this level of play to do that kind of stuff is so good.
Yeah, that's stealing a turn.
Oh, no!
Ain't no way.
How about that was 2/3 life? And at level 5 on the medals coming into the final round of the first game.
And that's the scariest thing about Manon. You can take the first round against her, but you might still not be in a winning proposition if she's building those medals.
That's the question.
Obviously, a lot of the fans here watching, people in the chat, sad to see these two have to go up against each other right away because we are either losing the Manon or.
Why are they
Wow,
both
you
just
went for the
mashing sweep?
Again, the button choices from these guys when they use these
Patience.
characters.
Classic grappler idea. Right
Yeah.
back in there. Again, 2 bars to get away.
And again, like
He
you
does
said,
not want to get burned out. Yes, no movements.
that's
The idea
level
for
3.
for Random, and Hibiki is going to capitalize. Game 1 will go to him. So despite getting into 5 medals, it's not enough. Hibiki still played great.
and Ewan mentioned it. It really, honestly, it's like he's always in your face.
He's always there.
Like the way he makes Hibiki play, it feels like she's a rushdown character. You know.
I think that's
That was
what
heavy
he
kick, I
does,
think.
right? Like, but it's the fact that, I mean, everybody wants to play her for offense, of course, but he is the one who's there. He's always there.
Yeah, and that crouching heavy punch, the way that he uses that move is ridiculous. And look at this, no medals at all for Random so far. Okay, here we go. Opportunity gets the side switch, the empty jump to the low. There we go, medal time. Gets one on board.
Patience by Hibiki.
And Manon, again, she has probably some of the best range on the normals, but you see the spacing from Hibiki to whip punish that standing heavy kick perfectly. Match point for Hibiki, just like that.
Random doesn't feel out of it yet. This is a guy who, by the way, didn't eat all of yesterday to try to maintain focus.
Oh, the Justin Wong strategy.
Yep, and he's
What?
successfully so, but he is in trouble now.
Try to maintain that fight or flight mentality.
Exactly. Slowing it down a little bit. It's not whiff punish, not too easy for.
I thought he meant like he didn't eat all yesterday to prepare for today.
Normals than most characters. Like, even though it doesn't feel or
Do I
look
think
that
either of
way,
these
but she
players have labbed the
definitely does.
matchup? I mean, it's their
Challenge.
first match.
And
I
one
would
thing about
hope
Random
so.
Is that his challenges in general are fantastic. His active defense is great, and it needs to be.
He's at 4 medals. If he can take this
Yeah.
round, the next round is going to be such a terrifying situation.
Hibiki's looking for a hit confirm. If he finds it with CA, he might. Yeah, certainly now. Yep, that's guaranteed.
Oh boy, that mix-up, and he's burned out. This is such a scary situation against Lily.
Is he
Goes
right?
for the super.
He's
Oh.
right! And he survives another round. 2 big supers that have kept him in this thing.
All right.
Is this rough for Manon? It seems like Manon can't really stop Lily from getting stocks.
I want to see some more of this Random coming out here.
Again, right away on that. Really like the drive reversal usage. Classic strategy versus Lily, but I like that he's doing it against Crouching Fierce too. It's something that you see oftentimes against the Spire, but that is also a guaranteed escape point.
We have not seen Random whiff punish that crouching heavy punch from Lily all that often.
Pretty tough.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Again,
Yep,
coming off the bar.
But that wasn't an OD Spire, so that's a minus drive gauge situation there. If you're Lily, you'll trade those win stocks
Maybe
for
up
the
close. He hasn't gone for a command grab in a while, and Random's been right. He finds his way out yet again. Man, the defense is good. Uh-oh! One more is maybe
Bro,
gonna
just
do
do it
it,
again.
actually.
Oh, he did it!
He
just
can't
went for
check it.
again. That is dead. That is dead. We are going to game number 3.
How does he do it? How do you find all these command grabs? How do you do it?
Right?
I want to command grab people. It looks like it's a lot of fun.
It's like
He's
it's
like inspiring me to pick up this character. Don't do it, David!
like that's the strategy of grapplers. So like I'm looking out for dash SPD, you know,
Right,
dash
right.
command grab, and somehow he gets away with it every time.
I know. Here it is. That's a mix-up. Nice. Way too far. I'm not sure that's even what he wanted.
Yeah, might have been an execution error. Wow.
Yeah,
Gets in
you got a
first, and
combo
it's
there.
enough.
And again, that when it's Windclad, the Windspire, the OD Windspire, it's not even just that it's plus projectile involved, but that first hit hits so quickly and it's such a good hitbox.
Wait, link it.
Nice.
Great awareness. He's going to get a medal on this. Random is up close. Okay, he chooses to give up.
Yeah, that was a
It's Gray.
human trade right there.
Well, he doesn't really have too much without meter on that.
Yeah.
Oh, what an escape!
There we go, just zoning out until he can try to get that meter back.
And he could get her in Gray as well. He's almost there. Hibiki's in trouble.
Maybe we can just get one more block.
Bruh.
situation. Wow! Hawk dive out of nowhere.
Random slowing it down. Full drive meter. He's in now. He
Oh,
finds it.
Tricks him.
He finds it.
Threat of the SPD.
That's not gonna kill, right?
Gets him with the low. This is not going to kill.
No, but he knows that all he needs
I
is
don't
one
think he
correct
should have
guess
burned out
here.
for that.
Oh boy.
And he didn't get it.
He's
So
burnt out
now,
again.
right, he had put himself in a bad
Aha!
spot, but hold on a second. It was a
Yeah.
little bit of an overextension from Hibiki. Match point for both.
No, I don't
No
is
win stocks on
sitting
that,
at home watch party.
Spire right there. So here we go. Final game. Final round.
Guy's spacing is so strong on the overheads.
One of the first times that Hibiki has gone to that.
No drive reversals on either of those. Those both could have been shut down and were in fact shut down earlier in the set.
Yeah, and like you said, I mean, Hibiki was whip punishing a lot of those things that Random was doing earlier, but the spacing accuracy has made it so that I feel like Hibiki's not as confident with the whip punishes.
Again, that's 4 bars lost just like that, but he gets it into the corner. Will there be anything? Hibiki challenges now. He
Oh
is
boy,
burnt out.
Oh,
Finds
Nice.
it, and the confirm comes quickly.
Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna hurt. Not a CA though, so it's not gonna be that bad. Random, still alive, didn't get burned out. He
Bruh.
burned himself out with an OD.
Wow, what a spy. Is it a no? There it is, though. Hibiki finds it with
Why
the
he
light
do
kick.
that?
It was down to
Yeah.
the final round between them, but he moves on.
That was checkmate. That was checkmate. As soon as he got that Spire, he was plus. She was burned out. That was going to be light kick into light punch into ODDP. Chip damage, death at that point in time. So I don't think there was much Random can do. So that's why he didn't block that light kick. He knew he had to try to go for some sort of Hail Mary and just maybe hope Hibiki mistimed the standing light kick. But as a result, Hibiki is going to move forward. But I mean, seriously, like, Random, what a great weekend for him.
Yeah.
First offline tournament
I mean, he
ever.
didn't check it with crouch
So much to
heavy
the point
punch.
that Reinhardt texted
He
you
just
and
did the
said
crouch
a lot
heavy
of people
punch.
didn't even know what he looked like.
Yep. It was the face reveal a couple days ago.
Man.
Yeah, it's quite a story. And again, congrats to him, but he's here because he won the series that Salt Mine League put on. To get him out here in the first place. He did travel out here with Ritas of Salt Mine League. So great work to everybody involved in getting him out here. He
So
put
the
on quite a
second dash.
performance, man.
Whoop, there it is.
Regular old dash.
Oh, man. It's like Street Fighter 5 style right there,
Regular
dude.
old
There's not very many people left in this tournament.
Yeah,
That
but-
said, Hibiki is the one who moves on, and he
Yeah, right there. You saw right there. That was a checkmate situation.
tough spot to be in.
Yeah, not much he can do being burned out like that, except for I didn't see how much meter he had for the supers, actually, if he could have actually tried to challenge there. But unfortunately, that is the end of Random's run over here. And again, definitely want to give a shout out to all the other Manon players out there. Obviously, IDOM doing great work with that character. And so there's that list right there.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. But
Well, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki will be the matchup in the next round for Hibiki. Now we go down to the final first round match of the top 16. Moke will come up versus Nemo. Now, Moke had a run. He beat Chris King and Itachi's Legacy and Samurai. Lost to Problem X and then made it through past MOV. Nemo lost to Julio, of course, in the winners finals,
right, yeah.
but he had to make it past Rickman's Barnett, Ryusei, Seo, and Ultra David to get here, and here he is in top 16.
nicely done. And honestly, shout outs to you entering the LCQ. I think that's super cool, though.
It's fun.
I mean,
It's a lot of fun to be able to do
cool.
again.
I mean, none of us other bums actually entered. So,
It's
I mean,
all
like,
good. It's just a
seriously,
fun
you
thing
know?
to be able to do, man. I do appreciate it. So, Nemo, very interesting style of JP, as he always has. Just always comfortable to be able to take risks.
I mean, the way,
Classic
what's
read
up,
on his
KJT?
style, in every game.
yeah, I mean, I described him as just so stifling. Like, he goes
Yeah.
for the throat, right? I mean, we saw that with the Urian in Street Fighter 5. I mean, this guy... Oh, no, that was a kick out, so the ghost just missed. The command throw just missed. But the interesting part to me, the fascinating part to me about this one is that Moke defeated Kakeru at the Singapore offline tournament.
Right.
And he made that match almost look like there was nothing JP could do. And a lot of it was done because Moke just was so pressured with the crouching medium kick. He stayed at that range because he knew if he got hit by JP's crouch medium kick, it didn't lead to damage like it can for Chun.
Suddenly, he's back in the mix.
Ooh, what?
Moke's happy with that.
Traded. Where's the disjoint hitbox now?
He's got a hand after all. But even then, that round, it was a loss. Nemo did still show that ability to take risks. So here's now Moke with offense, little timing.
Missed it or frame kill. It was a miss.
Oh. Wait, that was crazy.
Yeah, the fireball usage from Moke, the walk jab, the crouch medium kick, those were the three main tools that Moke had to take out Kakeru. Uh-oh!
He did a grab.
Yeah, and I will tell you, Moke won 100% of the interactions with OD Amnesia against Kakeru.
Yes.
You know, he literally won. He had all the option selects and everything, but immediately starting off here with a... Oh, he got away!
No, that was the wrong spot as well. Uh-oh.
He got level 2.
Okay,
he didn't spend it.
Spend any meter yet. Saving that level 2 now because now...
Here's nice. Yeah, right over. Excellent whip punish. It's game 1. Moke.
That was the other thing, is he pesters you at that crouching medium kick range so much. He's baiting you as the JP player to rely on your crouching medium kick because it's such a good button. But the fact that she has that low crush makes it so difficult to commit to that button.
In general, her stand jab and the roundhouse and the medium kick and all that, she's just got a lot of great tools at that range in front of you.
Yeah. And Moke trying to repeat what he did to Kakeru, and look at this great start. Again, just fighting at that range right there. Wow. Just like I said, keep an eye on that crouching medium kick range from Chun-Li because that is where Moke's standing. It just takes a micro walk into a stand jab to shut down what he wants to do and counter hits, leads, or combos. Or he just pesters you with that crouching medium kick.
Nice call. Nemo finally gets away, not for long. It just feels like he's been, we talked about Nemo being a stifling player. It's been Moke. Moke's been stifling.
Yeah, it's done.
Standing light punch off the drive rush.
Nemo hasn't got anything started.
Like I said, Moke's willing to take these crouch light kicks, crouch medium kicks.
Nemo overextended, I think, to try to get the burnout, and now he's got to contend with what could be the end. Look at this,
Was that a confirm? A single hit confirm? He just went for it?
I mean, if so, it was faster than I'm accustomed to seeing. It felt like he did it, but you're probably right.
And second time again, like I said, Moke almost makes the Chun-Li JP match look like a terrible matchup for JP. And you know what? I mean, the fact that Moke does this probably fairly consistently might be one of the reasons why Japan rates this character so high, because she has the capability of taking down.
Wait, 93% bet on Nemo?
Fight JP really well. Yeah.
Clearly. Yeah, Moke looking great. So we now move into the next round of losers. These matches from now on will be to qualify for top 8 in losers side. Julio Fuentes versus Gen will be coming up first. We're also going to have Kakeru versus Aqua, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki, and John Takeuchi versus Moke. So Julio and Gen coming up.
Oh, man. So, I mean, basically up until, losing to Problem X, Julio Fuentes was kind of like the Zen of this year.
Right, okay.
Up to this point. But now he's got to go up against the Zen of last year. Zen!
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we'll see if he can do it. They both have had strong paths through a strong set of players. It's not easy for anybody. And so, yeah, that's what the next match is going to look like.
Oof, boy. Okay, all right. So, again, like I said, if Zen can take this, it'll be one of the craziest runs if he can get into that top 8 and then maybe the deep run into potentially trying to win this LCQ again,
Nobody would put it past him, yeah. And the way that he played in that match that he just had versus Noah.
Yeah.
Right? As strong as Noah has looked, Gen totally shut him down.
Trying to end some more U.S. player dreams here.
Uh-huh.
That's what these Canadian players want to do.
That's right. That's what that stands for, yeah. CA. Yeah. Hanging out in the Toronto area these days.
I mean, that's where he entered from when he played in the World Warriors and the CPT Onlines, obviously. So, I mean, that's why his English was so well. I remember after he won, and they asked me to interview him afterwards, and I walked up to him and I'm like, "Hi," and he just starts speaking English to me, like
not even just English, but like real colloquial.
Like
Absolutely.
absolutely.
He was like, "What's up, man?"
Fluent. And again, yeah, exactly. I mean, again, listening to a lot of rap music is where he got a lot.
Yeah, I cut my hair.
Learned how to speak
like
English
a week
and
ago.
such, and it was really cool to see. So.
Definitely two of the chillest dudes in this top 16.
Right.
This matchup right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody out chills Julio in the building, to be honest, but yeah, still.
Oh, man. Again, I mean, Julio as a player, I said it a bunch yesterday when he was on stream, but, you know, he's one of those players that when I see he's playing right now, I'm so happy to see it because of the hand injuries and such, you know. Seeing guys like Alex Myers overcome it, even seeing guys like yourself, you know, I know you've had hand issues, which is why it's so awesome you played in the LCQ, because for a long time you weren't sure you could compete again.
Yeah, thanks, man.
And now you're back into it because you printed your own split box. I mean, that's the super cool thing.
Yeah, it is great to be able to do, and it's even more amazing to see somebody at this level to come back from it. We have different issues, but he has he described it as like a decaying tendon in his forearm.
Yeah, like the tendon's dead.
Yeah,
he said from like the ultrasound or something.
Right. And yet, you know, as long as he does his stretches and as long as he minimizes how much time he spends playing, he can't stretch too long, he's able to stick around. And
What a
that's
start.
great. Come on, yes. Yes. Drive rush into command grab.
You know, I wouldn't describe Julio's gameplay as disrespectful, but I think that's just more a reflection of just because he's so happy and smiling. But it is pretty disrespectful.
Again, he uses the command grab more than pretty much anybody.
Of course, Nemo's not allowed to use the command grab because he hates command grab.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Yeah.
That was Ringe's point yesterday. So, but again,
All the way into the corner. Hey, he's there first.
yeah, and you're dead. You're dead.
Hey,
I
hey.
joked yesterday that when I commentate DJ matches, I think that's the phrase I use the most. You're dead. Because, I mean, again, DJ's damage output in the corner is, I mean, even mid-screen, it is just one of the craziest in the game.
Yeah, very strong.
Air slasher.
Here's Julio, though.
Burns himself out, however.
He gets some distance, and next confirm could be for level 3. If he finds it. Yeah, he's looking for it right there.
Good prediction.
Ooh,
oh, wow! Wait, was that a single hit confirm off the Just Cool?
Yes. We'll go with that.
It was an anti-air.
Julio in a pretty bad spot. Here it is, level 2's choice.
All right, so let's see what he does. But attack on
That
drive
was a
gauge? No.
terrible
Lots of damage
combo.
and taking up time so his own drive gauge comes
Yeah.
back. Where
Nice.
he is now. Look at this chase.
Okay, in corner position, he misses the meaty. That's an empty jump, crouching strong. That's not even a low hit. That was just kind of a frame trap situation.
Yeah, he was maybe hoping to see crouching fierce whiff, but that's not even what came up. So good work to Jen.
And again, just so people know, Jen is currently living in Canada.
Yeah.
You know, so CA is correct up there for him.
Yeah. From China and still good friends with
Bro,
folks
he
out
didn't
there.
even do an
Some of the
EX.
JT players, of course.
Ooh, didn't believe that jump was going to hit.
Is
but then
that
he gets
dead?
Just cool, and I think you're dead.
Is that your catchphrase now?
For DJ, only for DJ.
Yeah,
is
you don't have
your-
to ask the question.
Yeah, I never have to ask the question. Not for this character.
Just statements.
Exactly. Oh,
Back to range. Julio hasn't been able to hold on to that range very often, and you know what? He didn't get a chance to this time either.
Jen is just so aggressive, so kinetic. His
Hey.
Bison was like this too.
Yeah, for sure.
It really just was.
I think it makes sense. You know, he's not the only Bison player who went over to DJ, but I can really see why that does work.
Oh,
Okay.
wow, he's plus in that situation, and Julio disrespected it, just jabbed after that.
You're running out of life, you're running out of time, you gotta make some choices.
Nice.
Oh, the low goes. The Lord told a lot right after. Got him, Jen!
Oh, he didn't go for the throw after.
Maximum. Zen eliminating Julio. Julio with a dreamlike run, getting all the way through on the winner side. Unfortunately, is going to go 0-2 in this top 16, but do not
What do you
let
mean
that
easy
diminish
5K?
the
You won
accomplishment
0.
that Julio
No
has
one
had
bet on
here
Julio.
today.
Yeah, he ends up at 13th place, or 9th place, I should say, in one of the toughest tournaments.
Do you
ever.
understand how this works?
But Jen continues, as he did in the last game versus Noah, to just look fantastic. It just feels like his neutral game, his forward movement, his speed of play is
You know,
at maximum level.
one of the things that you and I always like to say is when someone's good at their character, they look like they're faster than when everybody else.
You
plays
get
them.
like
And
the
that is basically
ratio
a
of
great way to describe what it looks like when Zen plays DJ. His character just looks so
like however
fast
much
in
you
his
bet
hands 'cause he just never
of
ever
whatever the
stops
other
moving.
pot is.
Taking a look back here, Julio again had to make some tough reads.
Dude, I love
But
the-
this was a moment, you know, there was a parry
low
that came out
ghost
right
is
here.
so good.
If this parry had been grabbed instead, you know, that's the round. But that's how you live sometimes. It's how you die sometimes too. That's
I fly out
Gen
tomorrow.
into the
I'm
top
not
eight
sure
to
what
see
time
who they are.
actually.
Yep.
I think like 2.
But you can see coming up next in this match over here. It is,
I'm guessing this will end around 6, and then I gotta practice or prepare a bit more. Or at least I want to. I feel like it'll be harder to prepare while I'm there. I'll just want to play with people.
Aqua here coming up next, but you know what? Before we get to that, definitely want to once again give a little bit of a shout out to all of our sponsors.
Yeah, like if you contribute 50% of the pot to Zen, then you'll basically get 50% of the total pot, or you'll get your money back and then 50% of the other person's
They have
pot.
a Ghost and Goblin shirt. Oh my gosh. Okay, and the Monster Hunter.
But it's not like channel points just come out of nowhere.
They've got everything that you're looking for, including
You're
a
taking
very,
points that
very
other people
classic
bet.
Street Fighter 2 shirt with the classic.
And no one bet any
artwork of
points on Julio
your,
that set.
Kings from Street Fighter 2, but definitely check out Uniqlo. It's a special collection. This is going to be launched to celebrate Capcom's 40th anniversary. So it'll be available at Uniqlo stores nationwide and online soon.
Let's put the egg rolls in, James.
Let's
put the egg rolls in, James.
Let's put the egg rolls. Crush your cravings with Pagoda Snacks.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
Aqua said, I have Ryusei.
Egg rolls in.
Let's put the egg rolls in, James.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
We got 3 matches left in the top 16, and we're going to be coming back for that right after this. After that is going to be the top 8. It's all ending today for the LCQ, so stick around for the end of top 16 coming up after this.
Okay, hold on. Oops. Yeah. I'll play a ton after LCQ. I'm down. That was weird looking. Oops. Did I lose? And if I block, I think I get level 2, right? No, I don't. Where's the side switch? Bro, I forgot how to do it. I'm gonna try to do it. It's not like I didn't want it.
Welcome back to the CAPCOM Cup LCQ. It is day 3. We are in top 16. And as my man Zafrino is making it abundantly clear, we are at the analyst couch fueled by Pagoda. Zaf, what's up with you, bro?
What's up? What's going on, brother, man?
I'm feeling phenomenal right now, man. You know, I've seen you get so many casuals in so far. I've seen you competing, of course, in the tournament and everything. How has LCQ been for Zafrino?
Oh, it's been a blessing, man. I get to do what I love with the people I love. You know, everybody behind the scenes, and I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful.
Okay, and as far as the overall this season, I feel like you have exemplified the term World Warrior. There aren't a lot of players who really have put their money where their mouth is and like went and traveled to the what places have you gone to this year for Street Fighter tournaments?
Just in 3 weeks, I went to Singapore, France, and DR.
That's ridiculous.
That's the most
fire.
I've ever traveled in a short span of time.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, and what would you say was your favorite event you went to?
So okay, each one is unique in each sense. You know me, I like to be complicated. So, DR was like the most beautiful in a sense of just getting a perspective of the world. You know what I'm saying? To see how people who might have less are just so much happier, you know, and that kind of, because I'm very passionate, but I could be ungrateful because I'm so obsessed with trying to win that I kind of miss the flowers on the journey. And, you know, simple things, man, very simple things. And I'm like, wow, man, these are luxuries.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm so grateful for that. Singapore was just great because it was my first time back in a real intimate environment post-COVID, because Evo's not really intimate. It's like a big event. You don't really see people.
Yeah, it's not like, you know?
It's
something, it's its own thing. It's amazing, but it's its own thing.
And so I really, it reminded me why I loved the scene. And then France was my
You're
first
sad
time.
Noah lost?
So
I'm sad he lost too.
Each one was special in my heart.
I wish you got to play more
It was an
international
amazing
players.
Journey, man.
Zaf, you love the scene, but do you love yourself? Because you want to pick low-tier characters, and I don't understand it. I don't get it, okay? How many times do Big Hollywood got to call you on the phone on FaceTime or something like that and ask you that? Why don't you pick Luke? Why don't you pick it? I'm trying to understand, what is it that makes you, why not automatically? And I know there's a lot of people out here who love it. They love the fact that you're the low-tier hero. You want to go pick Sagat. Now you want to mess with Jamie and stuff like that too. So take us behind at least the short version, because we got to get back to top 16. What makes somebody a low-tier hero?
Let's dispel the illusions. I've played top tier before. I played Fei Long in 4.
Street Fighter 4 came out in 2009, champion.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, yeah, that's archaic. You know, I might have some gray hairs in my nostrils, but I still play top tier. It's not like I don't play them. It's just the thing is I gravitate to characters that are like expressions of what I like.
Rob
you know?
TV and
So
Zaf
each
still going
time,
at it after
I
all
like to
these
reinvent
years.
myself.
They did
I
have a
like
money
to
match in
play it,
Street
right?
Fighter
More
5.
from like a footsies-oriented character,
Or
to
not a money
touchdown,
match, I guess,
back
just
and then zoning, and
a
then now
match
playing,
that
you know,
Punk.
Dawson.
Yeah.
Punk's
Right?
match
It's just-
Reno funded.
I like to think of myself like the avatar of Street Fighter, where I want
Or
to
maybe
master
Punk
every
put that
element.
money up. I don't
Okay.
remember.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so, like, trust me, I tried Luke, I tried JP, and they fit my style. But there are things that I, as a player, I have to take accountability for, that I have to strengthen. You know, I can't just jump to top tier and think I'm going to win. That's not how it works.
It's a mindset. It kind of is.
Yeah, you can get.
No, I'm just playing. No, it's not literally that, but
You can get, like, carried. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to lie. Like, you know, you can have weaknesses like.
It was for $500. I remember the thumbnail Punk made.
But just for me,
He was
it's a
very
long
proud
term
of that
thing, you know what I'm
thumbnail.
saying?
Long game.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I want the staying power.
Let me find
you
it.
know?
I respect it.
So
Zaffarino, I appreciate you joining me on the couch, man. I had to make sure we get you on here, man,
Thank you,
because,
brother,
of
man.
course, you got so many fans out there. You guys need to make sure, of course, you are checking out Zaf's socials and all that. He teaches so many people. That being the case, it is time for us to get back to this top 16. We are almost whittled down to our top 8. We are done here at the Analyst Couch, fueled by Pagoda. We're going to send
This
things
one.
back over to Ultra Chin.
Bro, he worked mad hard on that thumbnail.
Right over there, but I definitely want to emphasize Zaffarino, one of the great teachers of the FGC. You know, I've often said if you want to learn stuff about fighting games and it's hard to figure it out on your own, sometimes you need to go and ask other people. Zaffarino, a great person to hit that up with, at Zaffarino1 on Twitter. Make sure you follow him and check out his streams as well. So.
Hey, Zaf, what was the year that I met you on the bus? Okay, I met him first in 2012. My buddy Robin was running a tournament called Civil War, and I used to live in the D.C. area. That's where I met him. And I flew back out to D.C., and I was taking the bus down to Virginia where Civil War took place. And he was on the bus coming down from Boston.
Oh,
he had already taken the bus
dang.
all the way down with some friends. And I met him and a couple other people at the bus stop. We had our sticks and stuff. It was clear that we were going to the tournament. That's where I met him for the first time. So we hung out on the bus in 2012. Driving down to Civil War, and he was a young guy at the time, so it was awesome to see. He was playing Fei Long at the time. It's true.
I remember you telling that story. I didn't know that was Zaffarino.
That was Zaffarino.
That's so cool.
1,000 years ago. Cool to see him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We're moving on into the losers side. Second round now. Kakadu versus Aqua is coming up next. JP. After that, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki, and then John Takeuchi versus Moke to wrap up in the top 16 and to set that top 8.
All right, so this is, again, one of the last two JPs that we have here in the bracket at this. Is this the last two JPs that we have?
In losers side, correct.
Because I don't think there's any in winners, right?
You're right. Tokyo Punk, JB, Problem X. Yeah,
I
how'd
think
that
so.
happen?
Yeah, we started with 5, and these are the last two here. I mean, it happened because they keep beating each other.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
But here we go. Kakeru versus Aqua here. The last two remaining JPs here on the loser side. Here we go.
Only one of them gets through. Again, this JP Mirror has so many options that you have at any one time. So much that you could be doing. Ghosts and ground spikes and setting up teleports and setting up air spikes and whatever it is. Or just drive rushing through or playing footsies with this excellent normals.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when you block that ground spike, that's kind of your moment to move. He's -2. It's time for the other JP to predict whether you move forward or stay in place.
Right.
So they got to predict where to put their ground spikes. But when you're fighting another JP who could ground spike you back, that adds another level to that mix-up.
Oh my.
Steadily.
That's
finding the corner.
unfortunate.
Oh, that was the OD, so he's going to get the combo
He's
out
not
of that.
dead. Actually, could he have gotten level 2 if he did EX spike?
Oh, Amnesia. Oh, but look at that.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was smart. He
but it
still
was-
gets it. That is so
Imagine.
Like, if you do it late enough, you can armor through the amnesias. He did it a little bit earlier, so he got hit. But obviously, the Dizzy gives you so much time to combo off of it. So much counterplay here that has been developed. Oh, boy.
Up close pressure. Kakadu now.
Yeah. He is in a great position here. He has his corner. Spending a lot of that meter. Yeah, crouching heavy punch was not going to hit at that range. But what a call out on the Streebog.
It was such a common
Aqua
technique
won.
against the spin early on. I feel like you see it so rarely because he has so much other stuff that he can do now.
Wait, why would he not DI?
We're keeping it in mind.
Is he good?
Sets up departure throw. This is just a regular one. He's not going to get a combo off.
Bro. You let Kakeru still have drive gauge?
Drive gauge, yep. Spike, drive gauge, there it is. Burns him out. Success. Oh my gosh, the corner bug level 1. Finding the hit.
Not that.
Oh, that didn't kill? Dude,
No,
that thing
no.
always does so much damage.
Maybe if it had been EX, but he had no meter for that.
Yeah, and punish counter.
Right. Aqua gets the bar back just like that.
Yeah, and now, yeah.
Kakadu did not have much time, much life left, much drive gauge left, and Aqua immediately attacked it to take a game. Kakadu, many people's favorites to make it through the LCQ, is at risk of getting sent out before the top 8. Trying it out at range. There's the anti-air. Aqua trying to take advantage, and he did, setting up the portal. Yeah, there you see after he did the spike, he doesn't want to overextend. Kakadu took advantage of that, so they're both making these reads constantly on each other, even full screen.
Oh, man.
There's definitely some nooch.
Basically the full screen battle. And again, you know, being an OG player here, the full screen battles are fascinating to me. You know, used to see this all the time with the projectile characters.
Yo, that was sick.
Yeah. All right.
That's great, though.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not close enough.
Yeah, almost at the wall.
Key jump light kick. Oh, boy. Now, Kakadu doesn't have much drive gauge either.
Oh,
He's going to go, no, it's a combo.
Oh, but it's a combo, yeah. But that's plus frames
No.
there. What?
Nope,
no,
nope,
yeah,
nope,
that's
nope.
right. You're right that the Tourbillon counts as a projectile. Going to blow up to level 1. Okay.
If it had been spin, it would have been something that worked, you know? Just to mix up in that situation.
Especially on Burnout, that low ghost on block is so plus, so you know it's such a good idea to go for it.
Oh, like it. That was a parry into that.
Oh, but I feel like the spike almost kind of messed up his combo right there.
Yeah, a little early.
Oh,
That's
the
dead.
overhead. Kakadu found the hit. And he should be
Bro,
able
he
to
should have
take
just done
game
level
at
1.
number 2 and bring us to a tie, 1-1. Who will be the last JP? I mean, if you talk to most people, almost everybody would probably say Kakadu is the best JP on the planet. You know, we saw that at Gamers 8, we saw that at EVO. Can he prove it here and take out the second to last JP here in the LCQ?
We'll both have that same idea. Yeah, because there had been that EX setup right there, Aqua couldn't really take an easy turn.
Right.
So Kakadu took advantage of that.
You see, anytime you see the whiff drive parries, people
Oh.
like to drive rush just in case.
Tricky. Man, the fake goes
Bro, the
right
quality
up.
on this
That
stream
a
is
risk to
dying,
take.
I
He
feel
was
like.
super right.
Amnesia.
Oh! Kakadu match point!
That was like a movie ending right there. It's like dun dun dun.
Just watching it
great,
happen.
It's a great rhythm to that end
Yeah,
right there,
yeah.
you know? All right.
Bro, it's like 15 frames per second.
Now on the danger, on the verge of being eliminated here. Gets tossed. Back throw by Kakadu.
He was hoping to see a forward dash. It's not what came.
Oh, wow. Full screen Lavushka activation here.
Oh, he's going to be set back into it. Interesting.
Oh, he's got the hits, too. He got the hits. And look at this damage that he got from that.
Final round.
Wow.
Okay.
No way Kakeru brings us back,
After the amnesia was activated,
in my
Kakeru
opinion.
didn't block. Aqua here. Oh, yeah, that's super plus. But what a reaction. Again, this is what the perfect parry adds to the game. It really adds the disrespect to the frame data, which is what makes it a fascinating mechanic.
You can see Kakadu wanted to turn it on. He probably needs to here, too. Yeah, dashing in right away. The distance game's not going to be enough. He needs to make it happen up close, and he's not at the right range for it. It's whiff punish. Aqua match point yet again.
Right, here we go. Final game.
Oh,
Final
man.
round.
It is close.
Oh, God, the range on that jumping strong. So good.
Yeah, stealing some turns in here. Successfully so right away.
Yeah, interesting decision just to go for that mid-screen like that. Not in really any sort of pressure. So I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know if
right
that was
there.
it.
Yeah, that was definitely an execution error. Fortunately, it was a screen away, so no punish. Wow, what
Oh,
a
super?
ghost.
Yeah, that was sick.
I see him just pumping for that ground spike right now. Pumping for the tree glob right there.
If he finds it, he can get level 3 if that's what he wants.
It's true.
To get a big life lead. We'll see if he gets that chance. He's maybe reading a jump. He was wrong. Aqua. Oh,
Okay. Drive rush, cross medium punch. Aqua's got a level 2 too, though.
No, he's going for pure damage. This
So
is
if
the
he can
choice
find his
right
way
now.
out of
Goes up
this.
for another setup here.
Again, still his turn. Again, still his turn.
Does get the burnout.
Again, still his turn.
It steals a turn with the fake ghost. Watch out for the drive. Oh, but you know what? Great opportunity for Aqua. Gets his own activation.
Chase.
Chases him down out of the air, but you know, Aqua
This
wins.
is
but
such
the
a bad spot. Aqua's got to get out of the corner. He successfully did.
Wait.
He had a real bad time in that corner.
Wait.
Now it's his turn.
Oh, God. So
Oh, is that death?
Here comes Aqua.
Okay.
I don't think it was death.
Yet, but he has a setup. Manually activate.
It's a grab!
He went for the throw, and we got the OD amnesia. Kakeru with the
Amnesia.
final yes and the final success. Kakeru moves on indeed and will be the last JP standing here in the LCQ.
What else would it come down to?
Would that combo have killed?
EX Amnesia.
How can you not?
I think either way he should have gone for the
Come
combo.
on,
Come on, right?
Sick.
I mean,
That was sick.
honestly,
Honestly, yeah.
such a good fight.
This
and
was
so-
great.
And if it wasn't gonna kill, he could have set up a portal.
In that situation.
Yeah, especially because you
did.
get knocked away that
Right,
far,
that's what I mean,
right?
yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, just again, so much knowledge from these two players. Obviously, they know their own characters so well.
Yeah.
You see the decisions they had to make. Like I said, at that one point, I was like, is he going after the drive gauge? But he went after the damage, and you know, just all these decisions to make. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
That means that, as you mentioned, Kakeru moves on into the top 8. We only have 2 matches left to decide for this top 8. It's, by the way, going to be Kakeru versus Jen in the next round.
Yeah. Kakeru versus
The loser
Zen.
side of top 8.
Dude, that match is gonna be.
That's going to be good, no
That's gonna
doubt.
be a brutal match right there.
No
I mean,
doubt.
talk about two players who have like some of the best reads in the game. You know, oh, that's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, again, that corner escape was key for Aqua. That was part of why he had a fighting chance at the end. And almost did take it, but came down to this, grab or not. If he had that grab, that's probably enough to kill, or it's like very close. So understandable read, but Kakeru was ahead. Now, Yamaguchi versus Hibiki, as we have entered an all-Japan affair on this side.
You're
of
right. You're right.
what will be top 8. Yamaguchi versus Hibiki coming up next.
Dang. Okay. So what can Lily do to DJ? You know, like, again, I mean, on paper, I feel like, you know, DJ does well against Cammy, but Punk obviously showed what he was capable of.
Right.
On paper, you feel like what can Lily do to DJ? I mean, like, right? But
Every time I see Hibiki play, it's not that I learn something new. It's like I see it used differently, you know, or like there's some timing that he has. It's like a little bit different, or like a little spacing that's like a little
Bro,
bit
why
different
did you
than
guys put
everybody else.
98%
So,
on Aqua?
I can depend on him.
Who
for
put
knowing
100K?
exactly what to do with his
Bro,
character.
stamina,
So
are
see
you
if that's
good?
enough. Obviously, Yamaguchi is extremely strong in his own right.
I mean, one of the scary things, one of the toughest things about Hibiki, it's like kind of how what you said about random, right? I watched
Bro,
them
you
play.
put 100K on Aqua?
Yeah, yeah.
They make the characters look so fun and so much stronger, and like you're like, okay, I get it.
You would have
I
won
get it, but, I
2K.
mean, honestly, then you try it. It's just like you can't replicate it because it's the decisions that they make, the choices that these top players make are just so good.
Again, to go back to the idea of somebody who's really strong with their character and making them look faster. If you were to
Yes.
pick Lily and walk around, you feel like you got a mountain tied to your legs. And yet he's always
Nobody
in the right
knew
spot.
who Uzura Quail is? That's what
Lily's face
his
is like
name
some of
was
the best.
before.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
Here we go. What can Lily do against DJ? We'll find out.
I feel like you guys can tell who Aqua is.
Answer nothing, or is Hibiki gonna
Guys
find
put
a
their
way
old
to
Twitters.
continue this improbable
Whoa.
run?
It got a little weird there. Right back in is Yamaguchi, really trying to take it directly to Hibiki, not go back off.
See, this is what I'm worried about right here. DJ is so good at controlling that horizontal space in front of him. It's really difficult for Lily to get in there, but getting some of those win stocks right now, he's got a lot of win stocks. So
Suddenly, no max outs.
Yeah.
You know, right away, you got to change your game plan.
Oh, there we go. Yep. And he's going to be able to combo off of that one. Oh, boy. The drive rush.
Hey, hey, hey.
Goes for the heavy just to take him as far as possible into the corner.
A little bit of a bait on that forward movement.
Oh.
Now, here's Hibiki out of the corner.
Grab.
He's got the life lead just like that, and he can get another stock now. He chooses to go in.
Habiki's timing on the
Chase!
wind spires
Look
are
at these
so
chases!
good. Wow, that was so fast. The light drive rush cancels. So low block stun. You only have frames just to even realize what's happening.
Look at this whip punish right there. As we mentioned, that is an opportunity to get her off you. So is that. Yamaguchi wanted to hold on to the drive meter.
Did that prevent the win stock? I didn't see if he actually got that interrupted. There it is. Charge again. And Here we go.
Biggie up
Pressure in the corner.
close. Yamaguchi has had strong ground defense. That's been his go-to.
Oh,
You what?
Yeah.
To burn out.
Oh boy! And now the fear of the spinning pile driver, of the Mexican Typhoon might actually cause him to jump. No, he just
Yamaguchi's
goes
sick
for
of
the
DI.
drive impact, gets it, despite the fact Yamaguchi sitting on a full critical art, was not ready. And Hibiki,
I think Kami's like
started off looking like,
7th or 8th.
This is gonna be a tough one. And then Hibiki found his way in, and then in round 2, all him, and the start of game number 2 with a jump in over the air slashers.
If he only pays for trying a command grab with crouching medium kick from DJ, very happy with that. Now Yamaguchi has a chance to get the corner. He didn't overextend when he had that on the right side of the screen. And Hibiki, just like that.
Oh,
brother.
There you go, man. Another
Thanks for
jump.
all the win stocks.
Yeah. It's not easy to get the right timing to jump over.
Nice.
Wow,
EX again.
last second. You know how fast that knee shot is? He dropped so fast. And the fact that Hibiki was ready for that, he's at match point to go 2-0 over Yamaguchi. Oh, you got to be careful jumping backwards away from Hibiki. He's ready with that jump strong.
Yamaguchi, as I said, didn't really overextend when he had the situation before. I'd love to see him more intently try to keep it. Again, that could have been an opportunity for drive reversal to get offense. Instead, he's prioritizing holding on to his drive meter. There it is.
So against the OD, it's at least a fair trade. If it's just against the regular one, you go down 2. And so, you know, a lot of times the Lilies will actually just keep coming at you like that to get you to use your drive gauge.
Yeah. The fakes. Again, hoping to bait.
No,
he
the
has not
reactions.
successfully
He's got level
baited
3
yet.
too.
He has not gotten it wrong.
Exit kills.
But that's still plus anyway. Here we go. Just needs one tiny chunk. Drive rushes,
That's dead.
double in there. Gonna get it with the last bit of meter. Hibiki 2-0 over Yamaguchi.
You were watching a
with
stream
the
yesterday and they were talking like
Lily.
she was at the bottom. I don't know what stream you were watching.
He had everything right. He had, as floaty and tall as her jump is, he had 2 successful big jump ins over correctly called max outs. He didn't take a bait on spending an EX wind versus a projectile. He only reacted to when there actually
That was
was a
mad
projectile.
free.
His mix-ups were almost all correct. The one command grab that he didn't land was only punished with crouching medium kick. So he just had everything going. And again, for Yamaguchi, you don't want to overextend. I understand. That's dangerous, potentially. But he did have chances to pressure in the corner a couple times. He built that for himself.
Yes.
A couple of times. Yeah. And unfortunately for him, didn't take advantage of it. Easier said than done, obviously, against Hibiki. But
Ken, Cammy, Rashid, Blanca,
so he is out
JP,
of it.
DJ,
Hibiki, as you said, in the top 8. One more
Lily,
match in this top 16. John
and
Moke.
Yeah, and again,
either Rashid or Chun. We could have 8 different characters if Moke wins.
Right? I mean, you just don't get there with you know, like by luck. You
No,
know, clearly
yeah.
he knows the matchup.
Consistency.
Clearly he studies consistency exactly. Like that is a rough grind trying to get to number 1 on CFN, man. That not only a few very, very special people have made it that far, and Hibiki with that Lily is one of them. And he is clearly one of the reasons why Japan does not think Lily is like bottom tier like a lot of other places do.
Yeah, you are right about
Both
that.
France and Singapore has 7 different characters.
There's that John Takuchi
So you want John to win?
coming up.
Is
Man,
what you're
that
saying?
last match that Moke had versus Nemo was a
Not
sweep.
Moke?
I mean, the way that Moke is constantly in your face, he's constantly at
Yo,
this
what's up,
range
Joe?
where he can whiff punish or he can start his own offense. And when he is
How are you
up
feeling
close,
about
he's
your
feel
group?
Were
You
trying to
feel
set me
ready?
up for like a smoke joke, you know, because you said he was smoking. I mean, it's like as soon as you said that, like that's the first thing that came in my head.
You know, you could have taken it.
Oh,
But no,
man.
nice work.
All right. And he's going to be going up against John Takeuchi. But John Takeuchi, obviously, looking very, very, very strong.
It's just
himself.
Shotos?
Yeah, the only person who's beaten him is Tokido, and that was a 2-1.
I kind of forget. It's
And he had
Kawano,
what looked like the advantage
Phenom,
for a pretty good chunk of it.
crossover.
I mean, to say that John Takeuchi is
You.
the only person who's actually managed to beat Zen so far. I mean, with the way that Zen has been playing, I mean, that is really impressive, right?
I can't remember the other
again,
ones.
Doing it with the Rashid, like I said, this character is one of my stories of this LCQ over here with him and JP doing such great work with this character. Are we going to
2
get
guys that play
2
Ken and JP.
Rashids in the top
Oh, you got
8
Shidoken,
and only
right?
one JP? Is that gonna
Shidoken
happen
and
here?
There's a Ken, a Cammy.
who's a Ken?
There's a Blanca. There's a Lily, there's a JP, as you said, there's a DJ.
The Hallible?
And there's a JP, and there's going to be one of these. Are we going to get an entirely 8-character top 8? I guess we must, huh? Oh, well, I guess it's up to Moke and Takeuchi.
If Moke wins, yes.
Right.
Do,
yeah,
right.
we could.
But then if,
Crossover might bring out a DJ, though.
Would anybody, before this LCQ started, have picked
That's not a show,
Rashid
though.
as the only character with multiple representation in top 8?
Moke starting it out well.
There's no Luke. We have no Luke at all.
Correct. That was Noah, and he got denied.
I wonder if it's the motion blur making the stream worse.
Moke burning himself out, but not worried about it.
Yeah, still, she has great movement speed anyway. Still got good projectiles, keep her eye on things.
I mean, one of the
still has supers that are strong.
One of the toughest things for Rashid, honestly, is the transition from 5 to 6. I feel like, you know, he went from being one of the characters with the longest range normals to a character with fairly short range normals outside of stand heavy kick and drive rush.
Level 2 overhead?
Yeah.
Hyper hop.
Hyper hop. Oh, yeah,
Mix up.
throw. I like that option. He had been going for a higher low for a while there against everyone else, so this time he just goes for the throw.
Okay, still stuck. Love this option right here from John.
No throw. That throw would have killed. Oh, wow. The no shimmy right there.
Hey, it's a pretty common sequence. Really?
Wait,
that's
what?
homework. That
What did he
is
just
homework
parry?
right there. That's somebody who knows what he's doing.
All of us in this room, we're all looking at each other right now like, what? Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Hey,
whoa, I saw that jump. I was like, oh,
No way.
Oh.
That is a threat.
Wait,
Still
how?
winning. Still feeling the wins.
Yep, gonna go for the follow-up.
Ooh.
A little late. And then, I love that.
Moke is still a big threat.
Oh, the timing on that is just so weird. The way he floats in the air, like that's also another one of those, you got to practice that timing.
But that was, I think, stand medium kick from Moke.
How fast is it jumping?
No, that's what
I feel like it's got to be
the
at
only
least
way
like
you can
30
miss that
frames, right?
is if you just hit it entirely too early.
Okay, all right, John Takeuchi. Sure.
Yo, what's up, Shidoken? You feeling ready? Joe said he's ready.
Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. Burns himself out. Chooses to burn himself out. But again, that's kind of what sometimes when the OD wake up.
As ready as can be, you think so? You can always be more ready.
Not a blow. And yeah, here you are into the corner. You got to hold this mix-up into the drive impact. Moke didn't have the meter until he got hit by that. Oh, man. His combos go forever.
Yeah.
Time to grind next 2 days. Are you already at the venue?
Where the crouch heavy kick was going to miss.
I wouldn't be surprised. Based on what we've seen so far from him in this.
Or like in LA, I mean?
Again, that. Jeez. What?
Killing Moke.
Yeah, it's double jumps, essentially, are just causing him. So
Yo, what do you think about C. Anik flying to LA? What do you think he's going to do?
What a prepared player.
Is he going to show up to the venue?
And he's got level 2.
Rashid is actually looking like he did in the trailers, dude, when they first announced him.
He's going to go for the kill.
Bro,
Oh,
I saw him tweet that yesterday, I think. He's like, I'm going to LA, can't wait to see everyone. Sad I'm not in CAPCOM Cup.
Yeah. Yep. Very bad situation to be in for Moke. And John Takeuchi with some of the sickest knowledge that I've seen in this whole top 16. I mean, makes his way through.
Yeah, it might be scary for you, Shidoken.
I mentioned how he is the only one that beat Zen, but Tokito's the only one that's beat John Takeuchi so far. But
like, I don't understand what his plan is. Does he just think Capcom's gonna let him in? He's gonna show up and they're just gonna replace Shidoken?
And
JB up there. Yeah, that's how your top 16 has shaped up.
So yeah, if we
a lot of close ones.
Can we take a look at just the top 16, top 8 bracket over here? If we have that graphic.
Did he even buy a ticket? I mean, tickets have been sold out for so long. I doubt it.
Through here, we are not stopping, guys. The top 8 is all gonna finish out. We are gonna find out who the 48th player is today. And we have Tokido versus Punk in one of the most storied matchups in all of Street Fighter V's time. JB going up against Problem X. That's on the winner's side. And who do we got on the loser's side?
You're going to have John Takeuchi versus...
Bro, I wasn't even paying attention to that match, I'm not going to lie.
Players to watch. And then, well, I guess you can say that about every
But we got to test that parry thing.
Players to watch. Kakadu
What was
versus
that?
Gen, two players who have had some of the strongest wins, but also find themselves in loser's side. Kakadu, of course, came into this LCQ as many people's favorite.
LCQ was free?
Got to do it from loser's side.
I think it might have costed like $25.
Man, again.
Wait, no, that was Red Bull. Never mind. LCQ was free. Was it? I don't know.
Yep. Guys, we will be doing a little bit of a commentary swap here. We'll get Ringe and Jammers up here for you guys. But before we do that, definitely want to shout out the Steel Series headsets here. Again, the Arctis Nova Pro. Again, thank you to Steel Series and all of our sponsors here. But Steel Series, they're the official headset for Capcom Cup X. They are enhanced with premium high-fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro is ideal for any fight you take on. This is what everybody's been using here for the tournaments. And again, thank you guys for supporting the Capcom Cup. And please, those of you watching at home, let them know and tell them thank you for their support.
Bro, that's because there's no sound.
Hopefully this can be a long-time partnership here.
One of the strongest tournaments of the year continues. After this, the top 8, final chance to qualify for Capcom Cup X is going to begin. Stick around.
What?
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Can you not block high in Serenity stance? Oh, you can. How does this work? I don't understand. Because that's definitely more than 26 frames for the jump, and then the heavy, that's like 30 something, but the DI doesn't work. Yeah, that's very strange. How does John know that? Is Rashid's less frame? I mean, the DJ one just worked. What the? What is this? Yo, thank you for the 44 months, Alan. You can high block the jump in though, right after perfect parry? I mean, I have him blocking after, right? Maybe I didn't have him blocking actually. But I don't think John would do that if it didn't work. Oh, never mind. I just wasn't blocking. No. That is very weird. I just delayed the first time. Yeah, that's weird though, because she can block high when she is stanced.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ.
It just doesn't seem like she can do it after a perfect
down
parry.
to our top 8. We are here at the Analyst Couch fueled by Pagoda, and I've heard all the people talking. I asked online, who do you guys want to see on the couch? You said you want to see new faces. You want to see the future? You are looking at it right here. Paladin from Miami. What's going on with you, bro?
I'm chilling. I'm washed. I might retire.
What? You retiring early?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you know, so you're only 16 years old, right? So, and the first thing I actually want to ask you about is the
Yeah, that
fact
definitely
you are
seems like a bug.
running Ryu, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people like your age will probably not go to a classic type of character like that. What made you go with the Ryu?
Well, I originally wanted to play.
I'm just trying to make sure you're good. Make sure you're good. Okay.
I originally wanted to play Ryu and Cammy to have a better matchup spread. But what really made me stick with Ryu is that 2 months before the game came out, I was talking about a lot of the balance with Ryu, and people didn't like a bit of what I said, and that fueled me to just continue with him.
What did they not like? That you thought that he was strong?
I thought that his engine charge was a little bit lacking, and
The scaling?
the comments flooded in. I got like threats. It was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and that fueled you. And clearly, it was like a John Wick type of situation because since then you've been absolutely smoking everybody with your Ryu.
Yeah, that's 50%.
I feel like a lot of people first really got to know about you in that CPT NA East, the online, which of course is the second hardest CPT region I would say in the world behind Japan, right? You go and you get 4th place. You even went and beat Punk. It was convincingly. I know, like, you know, you guys are cool with each other and everything like that. A lot of people would have been scared in that situation, even more seasoned players. Take me through just that tournament. What was that like for you, and why do you think you were able to play so confidently? Like, were you nervous at all when you had to go up against Punk?
I was not nervous at all. There's a verse from my religion. I don't know if I can say it.
You can say it.
Here. Fear of man will prove to be a snare. So it's more of like something that God tells us, like, do not be afraid of man. So that completely eliminated all of the theory. You don't need, going to God, you don't need justification for certain things. It just is. Some players, they'll justify their fearlessness with pride and other evil things. But I was able to gain it straight from the source.
Okay. Okay, and now as far as your LCQ,
John just wanted to show off.
This is probably what the biggest, like the most stacked tournament you've played in, at least of course since that East Coast one. How has that been for you, man? How was playing the LCQ, and you know the casuals and everything, the tournament side and the casual side?
It was ran very cleanly. I went up and played against Samurai. I got cooked, bro.
Yeah,
I went into losers and I fought another Luke. They beat me. Even going into casuals after that, another Luke, they beat me. I'm pretty sure Samurai exposed me, bro.
Listen. Okay, look, I like the fact that, see, our future is definitely in good hands when somebody is godlike, and of course they also have a sense of humor. Bro, honestly, what you were doing at 16 years old, you're ridiculous. Last thing I got to ask you, do you see yourself like continuing with Street Fighter launch? Like, do you have like goals to be the best player in the world and stuff like that, or is it just like a casual thing for you?
My goal is to become the best player in the world and make enough money from this to make a garden.
What?
A garden?
Yep.
What kind of garden, though? Because you could just make a small garden right now.
I don't know what that entails, but I think that's really interesting. You're a dope dude. Make sure you guys are checking out Paladin on all of his platforms. All respect to you, brother. Our future is in good hands. That is it for us over here at the Analyst Couch, fueled by Pagoda. And it's time to get into this top 8. We are sending it to Jammers and Ridge.
The entertainment has been electrifying throughout this past couple of days, and even better, even juicier today. But now we have to deliver what I'd like to say some bone-breaking matches here in this top 8 for the LCQ. We done it last year, and we're going to be calling the action once again. Myself, Jammers, alongside the homeboy Ringe. Talk to me, baby.
Man, the privilege to run it back again, Jammers, and the top 16 matches to get to this point have all been pure heat. And I can't wait. We got storylines. We got epic characters. We got Lukeless top 8 right
Bro
now.
got a wife and kids at 16.
But I do want to talk about the top 16 and how we got here.
Play it back.
So let me see that bracket, baby. We got Tokido defeating John Takeuchi, Punk defeating Yamaguchi. Some people were scared for Punk in that matchup, but he came out blazing. JB taking down Kakaroo in an upset. Problem X defeating Julio Fuentes. This top 8 win is side, man. I can't say enough about it.
But then you drop down into the loser's side. Cien, what a performance. Look at that. Noah the Prodigy, he made him look like he's never played the game before. And then Julio Fuentes got another 2-0.
Bro, why you have to say that?
Placed in the top 8. And in Aqua, he pretty much destroyed VX Bound. And I have said in the past, VX Bound doesn't particularly do well against the Japanese JP players there. But then Kakaroo beat Aqua in that mirror. It was just because a throw lost amnesia. Maybe Phenom was right. Maybe Phenom was right. You don't want to challenge this stuff, but that's crazy.
I told you, I already subscribed to the narrative of Phenom. I think he's got everything on point. But then, yeah, the last match, Moke defeating Nemo 2-0. Then John Takeuchi and Moke going up against each other. Two historically Rashid players, but of course Moke has been rocking Chun-Li in this game. And Johnny Tack, man, coming out hot as well. The Rashid players did not come to mess around.
Well, talk to me, but Hibiki has actually had a good run of character matchups, and he's actually got another one in his way here. I wish F-Word was actually here to do this, because he'd be the only guy defending Lily in Lily's corner. But shouts to F-Word back at home. But hey, listen, Hibiki is here, and he could do some damage in this top 8. Have we got another sleeper here? And remember, you will see him in Red Bull Kumite, New York. So that's how the top 8 is going to be looking like. This is what it is.
Man.
But there can only be one winner, no prize money. But you get to be part of the $2 million prize, bro.
Exactly, yeah. You'll be getting some cash when you qualify for CAPCOM Cup X, and, of course, the chance at the million. And look at this, how we're going to start it, man. Was there any other way? Is there any other matchup that people would want more? Tokido versus Punk. You heard Ultra Chen TV talk about it earlier, right? During the reign of Punk, where he was putting body after body and
Bro,
bag
they
after
both
bag.
look mad
Tokido
tired.
stopped that progress at EVO, and these two have been linked in Destiny ever since.
Now, this is what's crazy, right? You have to remember, as we said, this was EVO 2017 Street Fighter V Grand Finals here. It's been a long time since I've seen these two combatants go at it. They're going to kick things off. They know it. And I'm worried for a certain player.
Oh, man.
Guess who? Because when it comes to Punk, what I've noticed is he laments about drive rush, but he's one of the best at checking it.
Absolutely.
And when you can't do an arbitrary drive rush at him, you can't play the game anymore, because he's great at neutral, the anti-airs are on point, and then he threatens you with Kami's pressure and the dive kick. Tokido, he's in strong form. Winning mentality, maybe I'm just the guy against it. He could turn out today, but it's going to be a tall order for Tokido.
We'll definitely see. And the thing about the raw neutral drive rush is I feel like Tokido doesn't do that a lot, right? He likes to stand in the stand heavy kick range, stand heavy punch range, as you can see, harass with that. More so than drive rush jabs like an Angry Bird. But man, he gets the Dragon Lash in time, and we already at the corner.
And we already saw what Punk did to Daigo in one of the pool matches earlier in the LCQ, so this could be a little snippet.
Yeah,
of what might happen.
He loves that, right? The stand heavy punch with the stand heavy kick, and then he presses the light kick after, trying to catch people to take their turns with bigger buttons.
No whiff punish on the low forward. You saw John Takeuchi kind of obliterate that couch medium kick on Tokido, but there's a drive reversal, and Punk is already in there and lands a punish counter dive kick. I'm telling you, that's highly successful.
Oh, most definitely, bro. The dive kick's basic for Punk, but no, ends up getting caught. The punish counter for Tokido.
It could have been worse.
About the corner carry of
I think he might have been able to kill.
Oh, and a quick drive impact. Punk can't escape. I like the rhythm he used that at, right? Kind of going with the first hit of the target combo, and then instead of following it up, using drive impact.
All right, drive rush in, and he actually got him with a jab this time, because the hitbox on Ken's lights are actually phenomenal. So they do work at a range that might be awkward for Punk to deal with. Gotta go for a delayed crouch kick.
Oh, and then sniping. Actually not even taking the side switch. He's going to pretty much carry to the other corner with the Tatsu.
Hey, he's privileged with those choices. Screen carry either way. Drive rushes in and gets a back throw here. Now Punk does have a level 3, and he needs a single hit and cancel into it, but not sure if that's the choice here.
See, and then again, just harassing with that stand medium kick as well. Great confirm on the target combo.
So he's catching Punk, Micro walking forward, hold the parry, and he's burnt out once again, Ringe.
Yeah, and I love the space that Tokido is using this from, and now he drive
We're
rushes
gonna
in.
DI
once he's
again
burnt
for
out.
sure, right?
Oh, and Punk still cannot respond to the drive impact. That means Tokido going up 1-0 here and kept it nice and simple. But again, we are in the promised land, baby. This is top 8, 3 out of 5 all the way through.
Looking good. I think one of the biggest things for me is Punk micro walking into the stand meter kick to get hit by the triple flash kicks target combo.
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
Making the most out of getting the conversion straight there. I like that Tokido's stopping himself in his tracks to try and test the crouch medium.
I thought that was a fireball.
He's so well known for.
Exactly. All the drive rushes has been as short as possible, right?
I wonder if that's why Tokyo's doing those dragon lashes, because he knows.
Check right there as well.
Goes for the side swap with the heavy hooligan into the cannon strike. Gets that grab.
What does that mean? That means it's 3 out of 5 instead of 2 out of 3.
That's what Tokido was looking for afterwards.
Tokido's been studying. Hopefully that pizza did the job last night.
Oh, yeah, it looked pretty good. Punk, though, that crouch spear is looking better. You ain't got enough meat on your bones for that one.
There you go. Gyro drive smasher is going to close out this next round in the next game here for Punk. Slowly but surely turning it around. It looks like Tokido's sticking to plan A at the moment because it's actually not too far that he's deviated from.
You see, right after the jab, he recognized that was max range, so he takes his turn with the crouch medium kick. It is 7 frames versus Cammy's 8-frame crouch medium kick.
But she's got a 7-frame crouch medium punch. And that's got a fantastic hitbox, so I understand where you're coming from.
When it's the hezzy on the jab right there, and now the cancel as well to catch Punk trying to take his turn. No flinching.
Comes out, crouch fierce into the run, trying to get him throw teching, but Punk hasn't done that today, and that's going to be the round. It should be Dragon
Level
Lash
1.
Flame to close it out.
And look at Tokido, man. That's the thing when you play against these 7-frame crouch medium kick characters. When you're in that range, that max single light range, they're going to press that in an instant. We'll see if Punk can start bringing out the dive kicks to punish counter it.
But the thing is, he's too fixated on the ground because Tokido is jumping, but only when he's right up close, safe jump territory.
No, he didn't press a crouching
if you
button?
commit to the second one, you might as well commit to the third one. And you can press a crouch button to actually dodge it and still punish. The third hit won't hit your crouch button.
With punishes still the crouch medium kick, the zone crouch medium kick there. Does Punk gets the check.
Okay, next hit kills.
Spiral arrow and no DP.
Yeah,
on the
Tokyo
jump
been
back
jumping
there
back a
from Tokido.
lot.
Still very close here.
Okay.
Tokido locked in the corner, but we know Ken can switch that up in an instant.
That's fine.
Something, but Tokido
That's dead.
successfully escapes, but back in the corner, and he's got to cancel into the Delta Red Assault. And we're going to go to one apiece here in.
This dude Punk and his jab game, he's like actually Floyd Mayweather with it. I just love the way he walks up, he jabs you, he recognizes when the likely counter hit is going to happen, so he flows into the crouch medium punch, gives him a full kill.
What's interesting is, again, you're looking at 2 characters that have some of the best light attacks in the game, and both their jabs, more so Cam in my opinion, it sets precedence in that range. Yeah, and she's so successful at. He's got the perfect parry there on the Dragon Lash.
You see Tokido still keeping the drive rushes real short, compact. Doesn't want to give Punk extra time to react. And ooh,
I like it.
You get sniper as he lands.
They're not focusing on the air.
No.
That's how scary the ground is for both of them there. And hey, last time I saw Punk do reversal, he lost the rounds.
Ooh. Unfortunate timing on the media 10 from Tokido. Try to sneak in an overhead that he can maybe combo off of.
Wow.
Throw their perfect parry on the roundhouse. Let's take him across the screen there, straight to the corner. Let's get a delay.
Trying to bait something out, but Punk very disciplined on defense right now. No whiff punish on that crouch medium kick again.
They're not anti-airing. That is how scary the ground game is. And can
That's
he build
dead.
that second bar for Shimpu Jinrai?
No, he just
There it
actually
is.
he needs level
He's
2,
only
right?
just been 1 though, and that's all he's gonna need. No,
that's why I said the level 2.
Wow, the pixel. How much magic you got
I'm
in this?
surprised
Not
Tokyo
enough. We
didn't know
seen
that.
from the beginning of the game, baby. Just jab him out.
Slight misjudgment there from Tokido, but he still managed to close out that.
Ken
round.
has mad time to be able to tell how much meter he needs to spend too.
See if Punk can start getting it going here. Definitely not a lot of dive kicks. That's another reason why Tokido
You
has
get like a
anti-airing,
full
but the
second to be
dragon
like,
lashes.
And that's
yeah,
been
I
the
should
tale of the
spend
tape
level 2
today
here.
Specifically, drive rush into special is been throwing off all the top guys.
100%, especially with the way Tokido's been implementing the drive rush previously, right? All quick jabs. So now throwing off the timing a little bit with the Dragon Lash.
Look at that. He's throwing out that fierce with malicious intent.
I mean, I would think perfect parries are a bit harder playing offline because it's going to be slightly different than your home setup. On your home setup, you know it's always going to be consistent.
Get in that corner though, and you can get DI'd.
Almost. He hasn't done quick spin knuckle against a fireball yet either.
It's not.
It's one of the safest things to do. And
Nice.
that's going to be the round. He might have to not even spend it.
Tokido, I wonder what he pressed so late right there. It looked like an empty jump for most of that, but his landing frames got punished, snuck something in, and Punk had it perfect.
The fireball. I love how Tokido's using that as a poking tool. Gets the counter hit conversion.
And the step kick to follow up the fireball is so strong.
Especially at that range as well.
Oh, finally gets the counter hit. Perfect range on that driver's jab.
Back throw. Puts in there and he just waits. Almost got the punish counter he needed. The guys are still not anti-airing.
Yeah, and Punk, he did empty jump. He tried to backdoor right. Tokido with a perfectly timed jab. And then, yes, forced knockdown juggle.
That's
still a lot of damage, though.
Dead.
Oh, he's done!
Still a lot of damage, though, Jammers. 2-1 for Tokido. Winner semifinals. He's on match point.
Yo. The murder face has come with some deadly combos indeed. 2-1 here. One thing I love about Tokido's gameplay in this set thus far is how he introduces new tools and new tactics every game and step of the way, which is one of the reasons why they're scared to anti-air.
It's looking good. Look at this. He's starting to fake options from long distance, but Punk has him in CQC, the close quarters combat, but no!
Too far.
And now that's going to give Tokido the momentum, right? When he sees that, earning it. Shots at life.
Oh!
Nasty.
Dude, that looked ambiguous, that jump.
Yeah.
Gets the conversion again. Still waiting, trying to catch him, teching. Good block. That looked so last minute. It could have been a punish counter again.
Yeah.
Got him.
Ooh, beautiful backdash right here. Double drive rush cancel. Punk looking to close this out. Gets him on a pixel, but now he's burnt out, and Tokido has the corner. Not a lot of drive gates to his name.
Saved the meter too.
That was an interesting choice there, too, on OD Shoryuken when you had no health left. Nothing to lose. One hit would have done it.
Yeah.
Don't blame him, but bit of an awkward decision for me. Still not biting. Such discipline. He got a perfect parry that again in the same situation.
Exact same situation. Yeah, he gets the crouch fierce punish all the way for the corner carry.
It's a grab.
Oh, I love that. He put the jab out too, kind of baited him into parrying.
He's going to try and burn him out. And there it is.
I believe that's a true block string once he gets the target combo into the OD Jin, right? Oh, and he catches him reaching.
Level 1 should do it this time round.
Tokido on set point.
The thing is, Punk has been flinching at these throw attempts. Tokido hasn't. One or two maybe in the early stages of this set, but in the latter parts, as this unfolds, I'm starting to see who's more nervous.
And that's why Punk has recognized that, right? He just takes the throw off this first drive rush situation. Oh, beautiful stop on the step kick.
Grab again. There you go. Yeah, just have the temerity.
Next kills.
Do it.
Look, even then, Tokido was still just down backing, and he doesn't bite there either for the back throw now. Punk, it's about 4 throws already.
Punk just needs a parry.
Remember, even if you get thrown, you do take 1,200 damage, but you actually replenish some drive gauge, so you got more to work with. So allow you to worm out of situations later on.
Look at it again. He's still not flinching, and after the third light, snipes with the crouch medium kick. What's up, Jammers?
This is a really good level 3 because their drive gauges were tantamount to one another. So as I put the scales in my favor, you're in danger. And a fierce into a driver's cancel could do it.
Oh, look at that, yeah, and the OD.
Oh, why did you do that?
-2. He tried to take his
Press
turn.
the button. Every Chem player just presses the button after EX
That
Fireball.
doesn't apply to the actual hit that burns you out. So I'm not sure if that's what Tokido was looking for and thought he could keep taking his turn, but Punk able to beat him to the punch.
That's the thing that a lot of people just forget about.
Yeah.
Not necessarily misunderstand, they understand it, but it's like, oh yes, he's in burnout, now my frame day is better. But yes, the initial hit, it doesn't change. It changes afterwards. It's that transition phase a lot of people tend to forget.
And I couldn't tell if like the first hit of OD Fireball was the one that burnt him out, but I thought it was the second. So either way, Tokido and Punk tied up for the game 5.
Almost got the crouch medium punch there as a whip punish tool. Perfect parry in the fireball. The Japanese are really good at doing that against each other. The West, only a few can do it.
And Punk is one of them, though. So I think he's just moving forward. The walk and block from Punk right now. Look at that, the tippy toes on the dive kick, and now he lets the full jump rock. Tokido doesn't want to challenge.
Backs away again. That was a very risky crouch medium kick, but Punk, sometimes it's difficult to tell where he's allocating his brain power. Such a talented player.
Now Tokido's starting to use the throws a little bit. Yeah, too close. Easy punish on the fireball.
I think he micro-walked there.
He probably did.
I think he micro-walked there.
Punk, like he's been walking and blocking this whole round, right? So I
That's
assume he
death,
did
right?
that as well. Meaty crouch fierce this time. Into the drive rush cancel. You got to spin that meter, and he does. Punk on set point.
What a back and forth. Are you people not entertained? It is 2 apiece here. Punk, set point.
It feels like a final round is in the air, but Tokido's got to win this one to make it happen. Ooh, from long distance with no buffer behind it. A little surprising from that space.
Okay, both players use their jabs there, but Punk checking the drive rush, and then he tried to get through that. Perfect parry.
Wow.
You've been really successful at parrying kick buttons from Gammy, I've got to say.
Yeah, and then this time after the
Nice.
kick.
Checked again.
Look at this, and yeah, Punk will take those all day, right? He'll take that trade as long as Ken can combo off of it.
Ooh.
There it is, finally, the spin knuckle coming out in the final
That
game.
dead?
Gets the meat,
What?
goes into the level 2.
Oh, he didn't burn himself out for the level 3. Okay.
He did not, he did not.
This is his choice.
Nah, he's
Holding
a
on to some
one.
Drive gauge here, and he
Nice.
closes it out. Punk the God
Right,
in
he had the
winners
kill.
finals of the LCQ.
An exquisite performance from both players there, and a great way to kick off that top 8. Back and forth with that rally of adaptation. Bit scary from both players on both ends, I must say. In the early stages, we didn't really see any anti-airs. I was a bit worried, but that can tell you, like I said, how frightening and threatening each other's ground game and the mutual respect.
What is Punk looking
one
for with
another.
the
They're
empty
letting
jumps?
prove that.
It could be a heavy kick. It could be Dragon Lash.
Focusing on the ground. But then we noticed as well. Like
And
every time
Cammy's
Punk tried to
jump heavy kick honestly just goes really far.
Yeah.
And then the other way, he was flinching, he was trying all
It's
the
not a
defensive
bad
actions, didn't
poke.
quite work out. And then Punk just turned it around, piled on the throws, make sure his pressure was frame tight as well. Heck, he even identified where Tokido was trying to quote-unquote steal some frames, took advantage of that. So it was really good to see.
Yeah, exactly. Punk, I mean, he just gathered intel over the course of the set, and he did such a good job really figuring it out because, as you mentioned, Tokido was doing a good job staying ahead of Punk's intel, right? Changing things, introducing new elements, really throwing him off with the drive rush dragon lashes towards the middle of the set. But Punk just started taking all that into account. And as you mentioned, just started pouring on the throws once he realized Tokido was willing to block and block and block. So this is a
Punk
great
makes
just
Cammy
adjustment
look
from
so
both
simple,
sides.
but she
Well, that's
very
what you're going by,
complicated.
right?
Gotta be
Just gathering that
optimal and
intel,
cash in
collecting
on
that
all hit
information. I said
confirms.
this with David yesterday.
Cammy
One of
is
the things
an
we do
honest
best
hard worker. People see
nowadays
Cammy
is
do jab
information.
jab
The more
and
information you
scream
have, the better. Even if you
brain
have to learn
dead.
on the fly.
Those people are
However,
so ignorant.
there's so many things that happen in
Cammy
the
gotta
surface.
open herself
And
up
every-
so
the
much
things
to
that you
get
can see with
started.
your eyes is
Cammy
everything.
lives and
Yeah,
dies
there's
by
so
her hit
many other
confirm,
mind games
and
happening
that's
between
not
these guys,
easy.
which is probably why, as
Oh
commentators,
no,
sometimes
what?
there's an opportunity. He's like, "Look, I've been so good and so consistent at checking Tokido's drive on the ground.
What was that last
Jump and
part?
block, because what's the worst that can happen? Half a bar of a drive step gone.
Yeah, exactly.
That part drive dave damage. Okay, he gets a little bit of meaty pressure. That's about it. We can deal with that, especially if you're disciplined on defense. But listen, this was a riveting set. I do want to see a run back if we do get one.
What's
That
Punk's
would
and
be amazing to see
Tokido's
for sure. I mean,
record?
Tokido
In this
really
game, they haven't
echoed the
played,
same
right?
sentiments that you mentioned for Punk. Like, it was just back and forth. You could tell these guys are two
Besides
of the top
now.
fighting game players, two of the greatest to ever do it. And Punk is going to be in winners finals. And man, he could be awaiting his boy JB as he's going to be going up against Problem X. And what a story that would be. We had JB
You bet on me to win it all in the
in the
LCQ?
competitive scene for Street Fighter. And the reason he got to travel to tournaments was because his friends like Punk paid for him to travel across the country and up his skills.
Do you know what's funny? Before we move on to the next match, a lot of people, I know people have stuff to say about Punk.
Bruh.
A lot of people forget how many people he's actually flown out to Evo. Remember?
Talk to him, Jammers. Let him know, bro.
The player who won, he won the LCQ in 2018.
Yeah, last year they flew out all the qualified players
Yep.
before the LCQ.
Oh, yeah, ZJZ. Yeah, international. Not even just his boys.
They just didn't want to do that for us this year, I guess.
You wanted to watch it. Like, come on, man.
Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? We have opinions about whoever you want to have opinions about, but we're lucky to have people like Punk, like Mena, these players that are putting on for the scene in a greater way, right? Making sure these players can be provided for when they can't provide for themselves on an international scale. So it's going to be an incredible winner semifinals. Problem X versus JB, Blanca versus Rashid. Let's get it.
So I did my offline reconnaissance, as I like to call it.
Is
This is one of the
Capcom
craziest
handling
matchups
your
you've seen
travel
this
stuff for the cup? Yeah.
Because this matchup probably won't be played on the ground too much. Because these characters are nimble in their
I
own
mean, it's
right,
not
and
really
the
that much
DI
stuff.
reaction.
I'm
Problem
flying
actually went
from
for the correct answer, he was
NorCal
well
to
shot.
SoCal.
He reacted a little bit too late, so his punishment is dealing with a safe jump straight in the corner.
Bro, this stream quality is crazy.
That's really good against Blanca, by the way, because I don't think he can slide through the OD whirlwind shot. He can go onto the regular ones, but he has to deal with this.
And then the overhead. Look at JB right now, man. He's very much looking in the zone. Just I say that, though, Problem. Oh,
yeah, dude. He's got no health.
Let's
He's
go,
gonna burn
JB.
out anyway, why not? Be ignorant with that drive impact and take it there.
Exactly. Even if he responds with the drive impact, JB's got such a life lead, as you mentioned. He would have put himself in burnout. Well worth. Lightning Beast.
All right, listen, but if you deal with
YouTube the same too.
someone's got to deal with yourself.
I feel like it might be the motion blur.
Good point. I like that. JB showed the parry early, and then he called out the Lightning Beast down with the
I think we should make it non-motion blur on.
Go for some Oki with the crouching medium punch. And then there you go. That spacing's good enough because he can back away. Neutral jump there, waiting for a button to come out or something there. Electric Thunder to close the gap.
So just establishing the throw a little bit here, back to back with it.
He's trying to make sure JB has no space to
I mean, the problem is what happens if the whole top 8 is people in Capcom Cup? How do you decide who qualifies?
You know that's in the books. 1-0.
Don't worry.
But I do agree there should be a payout.
I remember how that level 3 works.
Let's go, JB.
Is always doing your research.
So,
what's the government name of that move?
Altair. Thank you. There you go. So, JB was practicing with Mena earlier, and Problemx was practicing with Big Bird. So they both have their.
No one deserves to qualify then. It's a free spot. That would be insane.
Significant lack of Rashid players in the European region. So
I remember you were lamenting that about Street Fighter 5, and you're hoping it would be different in 6, but
we don't change. We don't change. We're consistent. I'll give us that.
And now, of course, the enhanced dash after the air current left by the whirlwind. One of the primary ways Rashid can get across the screen quickly.
Yeah, this is top 8.
JB has not thrown many
They've done one winner semis match so far,
He's gonna have to play this a different way.
which Punk won 3-2 over Tokido.
Right at the very beginning, even if it didn't work, you could see where his head's at.
Problemx is really good at spacing that driver's heavy kick.
So he wants to engage with footsies for a little bit.
And just the empty
Is there a Marissa in Capcom Cup? Big Bird if he plays Marissa.
JB deal with something on the ground.
There you go, getting lovely damage there, closes the distance, and there's the cross frames, but JB escapes out the corner.
This jump in from Rashid has been plaguing the players today.
And there's a back throw. He wasn't ready, so he had to react. Last minute parry, delayed back throw there from Problem X. And this is an interesting activation. I think he really wants the round. He's just going to chip him out.
Bro, the
It'll
chip,
just be the
yeah, JB's just going to take it. There it is, unfortunate.
I think after that first game, he's not playing around anymore.
Be what it be, we'll see. JB has his own level 2 to abuse if he so chooses to.
And that's why it's one of the craziest matchups you'll see. One guy
Yeah, you can tell if it's a real block string if the health doesn't go away on the health bar.
Chance right now because Problem's got him locked down. We got corner pressure. Set up the Blanca Chan. You already know.
Dash up. Let's see if we can get a bait. Yeah, okay. He thought a spinning mixer was coming instead, and I think this is the round range.
Yeah, most def. The OD Blanca ball to end it. Problem X tying it up. The blink of an eye.
He done that half the time JB did.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
I mean, I think everyone had Rashid in like top 10.
JB had to kind of whittle him down a lot more than what
Like
happened
6
with
to
Problem
10th.
X.
So like I said, just to regurgitate, like these
JB
guys,
already
they're
took when you
elusive
missed the first game?
from one another, but the way Problem X moves with like this sometimes, it's so elusive and aggressive, it's very hard to keep up with it.
That was
JB's
scary.
been doing an excellent job at trying to mitigate the amount of nonsense, tomfoolery that happens on the screen.
Absolutely. We'll get the punish counter on the jump in now. Problem X.
Set up the doll.
Blanket shot.
Activation. Yeah, try to go low.
Jesus.
He went for the drive gauge damage instead with that sequence. No real gimmick there.
Great.
Let's go. That parry was huge.
Yeah, parrying that electricity.
He does not want to deal with any meaty overhead setups from Rashid. He's got like 12 of them, so. No perfect parry on the heavy Blanca ball. He's waiting for the, yeah, you don't need to. So there's a range where that actually can beat the slide.
Nah, JB just needs one hit. Okay, that's fine too.
The super Rashid kick gets the positional advantage.
Oh!
That's a legitimate bait.
Wait, could he have not gotten more?
Next now burnt out. He does have Lightning Beast though, and he's gonna rely on that to try to close out this round. That activates Blanca Chan as well. You got to deal with it. Now JB's just going to get chipped out.
Bro.
He's got no meter to respond. Tries to trade. But it was all said and done.
He could have gotten crouch fierce, stand fierce into drive rush, no?
They do a drive rush, their hop or their flip actually avoids reversals, but they lose to buttons and throws. So that read JB done earlier.
But I guess he was like, there's a bit of a weird range on the EX up ball.
The base for light Blanca ball right there, right in front of your face.
And another grab. Off again. No sweet spot. Interesting. And then aerial Blanca ball, the classic problem using all the OD wake up options.
Yeah, when you have so much meter, right, I don't blame him, but now he doesn't have so much. The drive rush cancel. He just needed one bar, though. 2-1 lead for the problem.
Closing it out with Shout to Earth there. Looking super comfortable. It's still tricky. Don't get it twisted. Because the less knowledge and experience you have against Rashid, the more reserved you play. But again, because you're playing someone such as Blanca, you've spoken about this for months now. It's like, hell, listen, there's a lot of characters that overshadow, but Blanca's got a tool set that is not spoken about enough worldwide, because obviously there are characters who have much more crazier tool sets or more fundamentally sound tool sets. But Blanca's got some stuff to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I mean, the way Problem X starts rounds, right? You see the coward crouch, like enhanced jump. He does the
I think that one was 0.
There's just so many ways to make the opponent uncomfortable, and that's Blanca's specialty.
Good run up there into the Oki. Remember, that's a luxury Rashid has. He can run when people have the drive rush.
Yeah, and even like that jump back, right? You don't want to chase it down with a drive rush because you know the OD ball could be coming. Drive, impact, punish. Because, yeah, it was the multi-hitting move, right? Yeah. So that was such a smart way for Problem X to thwart that.
Nice. He went for the dry gauge damage instead. No cancel because he didn't want to put himself in burnout there. Problem.
Nice.
There's a whip punish.
Oh.
That move. And he went for a side swap instead of the damage. Because he needs the space.
Yeah, he wants the
what a bait.
Drive mirror to come back, but what a neutral.
He doesn't even have V trigger. What's he doing? Slide there for?
But here comes Hurricane Rashid.
Yo, JB putting a lot of respect on Problem X right now. Utilizing this level 2, only a little bit of life left on Blanca.
No, what?
Oh, no,
what's he doing?
He broke his own ankles with that one. Problem X burnt out though, JB.
Oh my
that's
God.
Not a good choice.
I think that's going to be the round, yes.
Yeah, not a good choice.
Bro, is JB good?
JB. Oh no, Problem X on set point.
I mean, if that was the Rashid version of the Ali Shuffle, then I don't mind.
Oh no.
That's the tick grab. Problem is almost burnt out 5 seconds in. What is going on?
I mean, because last round I said he likes to start with OD command grab, and that's what he tried.
He likes to do OD something. Runs out. Let's see if he watches out for the jump. Yeah, he's not going to do it. He'll wait for the whirlwind shot to go. There, Rainbow rolls out of there. He got it last minute. We saw Wolfgang have huge success with that move yesterday.
Yeah, players have been having real trouble anti-airing the cross-up Rainbow Ball. Plus frames all day with that back medium kick.
Yeah, level 2.
Beast is here.
He tried to pop off. That was a smart decision, but Problem X one step ahead to put himself in winners finals.
Problem X getting that
Punk Problem X,
where he'll go up against Punk in that winners final. A classic. I remember that in Combo Breaker 2018. These guys go back and forth. They still talk. It's going to be a good set there. Very interesting to find out who Punk will play, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Fantastic start from JB.
I feel like Problem X is so good, but for some reason he doesn't perform well in Europe.
Out of these level 2s, they are super consistent, but the way Rashid has to activate his level 2 is he needs to generate enough space and breathing room. Blanca, because of his evasiveness, because of his nimbleness, he'll never give Rashid that chance. And sometimes you're not in a position to activate the SR and really deal with that. So probably
he played Lily too long, but he started playing Blanca after Gamers 8.
We even saw a level 3. We even saw a level 3. We didn't see one on Problem's end, but it looked like Lightning.
I played as Blanca in casual at Gamer 8, and he was beating me.
Definitely Lightning Beast played a huge part. Some excellent crouch medium punches from Problem X as well, whether it was the cutoff drive rushes, the air current backdash, enhanced forward dash, and all that. That's what also plagued that. Stopped JB in his tracks there. And also just a lot of right reads.
Bro, he definitely could have gotten crouch fierce there into
Oki. But a lot of the other ones all worked out, right? His OD block.
Yeah, JB just made a few mistakes.
It
should have been closer than it was.
So just in general, when you're right more often than your opponent, a lot of time the W is coming.
I'll reiterate this point later today, but I was talking to Problem earlier and I said, look, like, these are your environments. He's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, was it here?
Offline, get to chat with the guys, and it's a high-stakes tournament. He's one of the best players I know in high-stakes tournaments.
Yep.
There's no prize money here. It's a qualification spot. And he knows what's the task at hand that has to do with it. Yeah, the ducking in and out, I get it. We're not here for boxing, but I understand you try to bait a throw and try and catch it, probably. Sometimes
I don't know. He had to do light mixer there, right?
A lot of people,
I think light mixer there is fast enough.
They actually flinch when Rashid dashes through the whirlwind because they expect something to happen. And we saw that JB was highly cognizant, but Problem X didn't take the bait, and his reward is to go up.
How's Problem X been doing in Street Fighter 6? He hasn't like won anything.
We were done. We're not done.
But
The game
I think he's a good player. He just doesn't win anything in Europe.
For these lovable matches.
Indeed, right. But we are going to take a quick break before dropping down into that loser's bracket. That's why I want to give a shout out to Storm Collectibles holding us down once again. Brought classic and iconic gaming characters to fully fledged figure life, baby. You can hit them at stormco.com.hk, and they got all the figures you're going to want to get your hands on, whether it be the Geefs, the Violent Kens, the Shinakumas, the Street Fighter 6 models, the Street Fighter 2 models. They got your back.
I really want to call Ultra David to do this because
I know, right? Like we can't even follow up what David did in the first block.
He done it so well. I was like,
is that a break?
You're the Pagoda King, bro.
I'll just be British and do it the normal way.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
I assume it's a break.
Pagoda on the screen. Let's put the egg rolls in and crush your cravings with Pagoda snacks. I tried, but I need to call David. But no, honestly, big shout out to our food sponsor, Pagoda.
Yeah.
They're going to be here. Rob's having a good time just looking at them. I always hear him say, I need an egg roll, man.
Hey, for real. And he got the custom robe. I don't know if they brought that, if he got that tailored for himself or whatever. But they have been feeding our players all weekend long, actually. We're in the LCQ. So big ups to Pagoda holding us down. And thank you for holding us down as well and tuning into the LCQ. We're going to be right back with that Losers Round 1 action. Don't go anywhere.
This is my moment. Coming for it all, just show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking. Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one cause I don't stop. Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes. I stay tough to the test and let a phone drop. Hope you ready for the fight. Reign supreme.
This is Beat Square. Beat Square Station.
Seriously?
I mean, EX.
Interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you. Let's go! Ring the bell! I've been scared too.
Yeah, I know that game's muted. Do you guys care? We gotta know when the matches come back.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup LCQ Top 8. Bro, that Punk officially in winners finals. Problem makes in winners finals. Are you surprised at all? And before I say that, as you can see, we are joined by Team Nassers and CAPCOM Cup qualified Big Bird.
So, first of all, how you doing, Rod?
I'm feeling good, bro. My guy. It's always good to see you.
Thank you. It's always good to see you, too. Second thing is, Punk and Problem X meeting in winners finals feels like back in 2005 days.
Yes. When they used to go back and forth all the time.
The
Yeah.
rivalry continues, basically. To be honest, Punk going up to winners final is not really a surprise. But Problem, because he hasn't been feeling the best recently, and he's been, catching up with the game and stuff, it did feel kind of surprising to see him in winners final. But after I saw him play in pools, not dropping a game in a stacked-ass pool like that.
Yeah.
The man's been grinding, I guess, and paying off lately, and he actually has a shot in qualifying and winning the whole thing.
And
you're not supposed to say that, Big Bird. That's your teammate.
Somebody's
Big
grind
Bird's
paying
fake.
off, right? I'm seeing you with this Red Bull jacket on. We're so used to knowing Red Bull, Big Bird, Nasser, Big Bird, right? But something interesting I've seen you talk about on Twitter, like, without going to the details, but, the whole concept of, like, privilege and all that stuff like that. I don't think a lot of people know your origin story because people only see it after you get to the where you're at now.
Do I have the spreadsheet of people qualified for CAPCOM Cup? You don't. Why do you need a spreadsheet?
What was the hardest part, you would say, or one of the hardest things about getting to this point in your FGC journey?
So
you can just
it's
look
gonna
that
be
up
a bit of a long
online.
story, but I'm gonna make it brief.
Okay.
So how we started, me and Angry Bird, we used to go to the local arcade shop, and they had a Street Fighter 4 cabinet where you put coins in and you play. We used to wait until the end of the week because that's when we get our weekend allowance from our parents.
Yeah.
And we used to wait until then,
Bad matchup.
so we can go and play and use all our money and play in the S4 cabinet.
That's what you use all your allowance on.
Basically, yeah. And we couldn't go. I mean, it was close to us. It was like a 10-minute walk, but we couldn't go in the middle of the week because we didn't have enough. We didn't have the money to go and just play whenever we wanted to.
Yeah.
So we used to wait until the weekend, go play, use up all our money, just keep playing there until we found out there's a lot more people playing. There's tournaments here and there. We used to ask, because the tournaments were in Dubai, and we live in Abu Dhabi, so it's like an hour and 30-minute drive, 15-minute drive. Obviously, we didn't have cars back then. So we used to go around and ask all the community members, yo, are you going? Yo, can you pick us up and go?
Just try to hitch a ride.
Yeah, basically try to hitch a me, Angry Bird, Abud and Hamoud as well. I don't know if you know them, but they are one of our close friends that are playing as well right now. We used to go to ask community members, yo, are you going? Are you going? Are you going? And none of them are going, then we have no choice but to miss it because taking a taxi from Abu Dhabi to Dubai is going to cost around at least $200 round trip.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really worth it for us.
Sheesh.
So we used to ask for hitching a ride, and if it didn't work out, well, we stay home, I guess. And now coming to the
How does that
traveling
work?
part, obviously I didn't have any money.
Is
to
it like a
travel.
media or is that
And
just a
I wasn't gonna
combo
go and ask
all
my
the
dad,
time?
Yo, can you fund my travel to because
Yeah, that sounds probably that's why it
that's a
sounds
meaty.
crazy to him at that moment.
it wouldn't sound crazy if I was the only child, but I'm not the only child. Like I have three other brothers and one sister.
Never knew that.
And we were all studying in university at that time. So on top of my dad paying for my university and all of that, and paying for my brother's university as well, he's not gonna say, okay, on top of me paying your university, and universities in UAE are very expensive, by the way. He's not gonna say, okay, I'll give you $2,000, you can go play.
Yeah.
So is it always a combo on crouching?
But luckily for me, and that's where maybe you can consider it a privilege, although I don't think it is a privilege. I had generous community
I see.
members. One of them
I
was
feel like
called
Big Bird's
Shani,
gonna
he was
keep
from
talking
Saudi
for a
Arabia.
while.
He's
a yapper.
funded two of my travels.
Always
one to
yapping.
Southeast Asia Major in 2015, and DreamHack Winter in 2015. And from there, and also funded my Red Bull Committee trip in 2016, and that's where I made my big splash because I won the LCQ there.
Yes, I remember.
I went into the main event. I beat with Aliun, Gamer B, and Xian, and I got 5th there. And that's where I made the big splash.
Wow.
So I got lucky because I had generous community members who believed in me, and they were okay. We know you're good. We've seen you play. Maybe it's time for the world to see how you play. So that's how I went, and that's how Nasser also
found out about you.
Found out about me. That's how Red Bull also found out about me. Oh, the Red Bull community.
Oh!
Yeah.
So I had my start wasn't. I didn't have. People think if you're from the UAE, then you're probably rich and loaded, but that's not the case. That's not the case for us, at least. So I was lucky, and I had opportunities, limited opportunities, but I was able to make it count. And that's how I got an offer and Red Bull, and that's how basically I was able to make my name.
Bro, that is actually one of the coolest stories that I've heard on the couch so far, man. Like, I did not know this about you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think a lot of people really know that story. And that's really as, like, grassroots as it can get. And at the end of the day, you was able to, even that story about you guys as kids going down there to the arcade to have to use your allowance on that. And, you know, basically when you finally did get your moment, people believed in you because you hustled. You finally get your moment and you made it count, bro. So that is why we know Big Bird today.
Yes. People call it privilege because they see me now. But that's like, you know, you've seen Mena from the beginning, right?
Yes.
And you see Mena now.
Yeah, it's
imagine you calling him your privilege right now.
Yes.
After knowing his beginning story.
Yes. Yeah. That's how it goes, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Like, you hustle from the beginning. You get limited opportunities.
And you
make
the
them
most.
count. And then that's how you get to where basically where we're at.
And that's the point of interviews like this, so that people can learn more, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shout out to Ringe. That documentary, make sure you guys, okay, what is the documentary called so that people know? The new documentary for you and Angry Bird?
It's the Rise of the Birds. I think one of the Birds rivalry.
Yeah. So that's
it's on Red Bull Gaming on YouTube. If you haven't watched it yet, basically it talks about...
I forgot the combo.
It focuses mostly on my relationship with Angry Bird and how we were rivals, but at the same time how we pushed each
Do I
other
not charge it?
to get where we are, basically. One of the things that people I think will enjoy, and people
You
didn't know about
listening?
Angry
He's
Bird as
still
well.
yapping.
UFA 2018, he won that tournament and he was able to qualify to the regional finals, and he won regional finals and was able to qualify to CAPCOM Cup. So before UFA happened, he would the manager told him he was not with Nutter anymore, so we take that out.
Okay, he's no longer. Yeah.
But he told Angry Bird that you shouldn't go to UFA. Because you're way out of... If you had like 100 points in that season wouldn't really qualify you.
Yeah.
And you were like, there's no point in going. UFA was a ranking event, so even if you won it, it wouldn't make sense. But I went and told my manager, I don't want to go alone. I need him with me. And he also wasn't going to go because he was like, there's no point. I told him, no, come with me. You never know. And I told my manager, I need him with me. I need the support. I'm not going to travel alone and all that. He came. I got watched. I got like 13th. And he won the whole thing. That win qualified into the regional finals of Europe, and he was able to take that as well and qualify to CAPCOM Cup.
Wow.
Bruh, my level 2
Wow.
come
He
out.
almost didn't even go.
He almost didn't even go. That's how he basically the world knew of Angry Bird.
How he blew up.
Because he went also to CAPCOM Cup that year and he got 7th.
Yo, hey man, listen. You guys heard it right here, man.
Let
This
me
is
lock
an
in.
absolute exclusive here at CAPCOM Cup. You are about to see, of course, him and Angry Bird compete there, but we are also about to see who is going to be able to join them from the LCQ. Big Bird, a pleasure talking to you, and we're going to send things over to Jammers and Ridge.
Man, yes, please go check out that documentary, The Rise of the Birds, on the Red Bull Gaming YouTube channel, because not only is it an incredible story about two incredible people in the community, but those production values go nuts, bro. The fire shots out of the desert, nah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Moral of that story over there is if you have a good support system, you will go far in life. I promise.
So thank you for the 18 months, Sayanki.
Especially
Appreciate
if they
that.
can see the potential above you and see how far they're willing to go. It's an investment.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But enough talking. Let's get back to fighting, baby. The match is ready. Losers round 1 action. We got Habiki on the Lily going up against John Takeuchi on the Rashid.
So I'll say this again. We're very lucky for Hibiki to be playing Lily, by the way. Making it this far with a character like this, I think we are very lucky to have him do this. It's a battle of the wind users, and there's no Sylphid involved, interestingly enough. Now, if you were to introduce someone to this game and say, I like wind, who should I use? I wouldn't tell you Lily.
Yeah.
I would 100% tell you
Too
Rashid.
slow.
But Lily has got some good counterplay against Rashid. If you're not careful with the whirlwind shot, OD amplified, Hondo Spire can do its trick. And he's not going to charge up the wind stock just yet. There it is. He was very good at using that against random, by the way. The mix-up with the Condor wind.
Absolutely. I just love the fact that Hibiki was feeling frisky, right? You're going to show me minus frames, I'll command grab you the first chance I get. And look at this. The plus frames coming through now. Another command grab, establishing that early. What a counter poke right there. Shutting down Rashid's button.
Wake up button there from John
Oh,
Takeuchi
reaching.
into the heavy eagle spike there, chasing it down, trying to get him to flinch again, but no dice. And that's going to be pretty difficult for Rashid to stop a haphazard combo win to him to stock up. There's a drive reversal to keep him there. That's caught. He get the combo. Oh, unfortunate.
Left some damage on the table here, but John is still maintaining his screen control. Oh,
Bruh.
Come on, grab. Do you know what? Everybody makes that mistake at one point. He does a drive rush cancel, and you think a button's coming because there's a lot of gaps in Lily's drive rush cancel pressure on block, and he just command grabs, and he gets an extra 20% or so on top of that.
Such a great look, but John's already got the corner. Establish the throw. We're going to do with it. Yeah, establish that bad boy. No flinching from Hibiki, though. Very disciplined defense. He knows he can eat some more throws. Oh, but you can't eat that one, fam. Perfect walk back.
Got with that button there. Good block. And then he's going to block the overhead as well. Try to jump out. This is getting a bit tricky.
And recovered in time to not get punished at the very least, but Hibiki.
Okay, side flips out. Yes, and it's going to be big damage here. That's going to be the round. And that's the thing that's very interesting. Hibiki has had some of the best anti-airs throughout the entire weekend.
I feel good about my group.
They use that side flip to really test the waters there, John Takeuchi. And he's kind of playing this game a little bit being vexed, I believe. I think he felt he shouldn't have lost to Takedo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, John, yeah, he's just so on point with the ground game, but
good punish there.
Mainly the aerial game, yeah, has been plaguing people when it comes to John, right? And the weird angles and timing he's taking has really thwarted a lot of anti-air attempts.
He's got to deal with this Yasar first because he's
Oh, he wasn't blocking the overhead, so
Ouch.
counter during the recovery
Ouch.
of the parry attempt.
Okay, this is a combo I haven't seen before. Into the
Ouch.
center, and that should be the round. Can he get it? Not quite.
Reaching big.
Tell a lie, he's done.
Sweet 16 hits, baby. John Takeuchi taking the first game.
Shouts to MTV. I see what you did there.
You know.
And then he gets a
I've never
jump
seen
in.
that
That's
jump
been
in.
The bane of a lot of Rashid players' existence in tournament play. And he catches him with the forward medium punch.
It looked like he was holding to try to steal 2 stocks, right? So John Takeuchi able to interrupt that, but still 1 stock. Oh.
Just walks forward there, encroaching on that space, and then gets the jumping meeting kick. That's how he beat one of the JP players earlier.
That was so smart from John to switch that up, to jump instead of swing into that as Hibiki canceled the wind stock into the attack. Super smart adjustment.
Gets a low forward into spinning mixer. He's not going to build Yasar just yet. He needs a little bit more movement.
Yeah, I mean, if John can win this round without having to use it, that's going to be
He's trying to get level 2.
He's trying to catch him doing OD Spire to bait him with the Arabian Cyclone. I see what he's doing.
The 3 wind spires. Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, the parry!
That's
I
dead.
think he was looking
He
for
could have
that.
killed
Level 2, yeah.
with level 1.
You got to close this out with
There
your
it
3
is.
wind
Yeah, that's where he's
stocks.
looking
Bro,
for.
John.
That's going to close it out.
Are you good?
No respect shown, John.
And this is the thing. You are literally playing a mind game when the Yasar's out and she's got amplified Condor Spire. Because she'll just wait till the last minute, go through, and she'll be plus on block anyway.
Fortunate John just not taking that into account, or maybe did and just try to get a little too frisky a little too early.
Condor win the heavy version. Rolls out.
Look at the discipline right here. Not flinching, not even trying to walk back.
Drive reversal. This is where it gets tricky because sometimes Rashid will actually burn himself out in
Cheap.
situations. That was so ambiguous. That was crazy.
I'm telling you, these enhanced jumps, people cannot anti-air them today.
You don't know what side you're going to be on.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not
Bro,
easy
you might as well have
whatsoever.
EX.
Like, John's just been placing them so well. Drive reversal, he burns himself out in the process, but at least he's done taking plus frames. Or are you? Yeah, you not. You not done.
Is that a block string?
This is what's interesting. Hibiki's running the top 16. They've actually kind of been in his favor, in my personal opinion. He had Manon with Brandon 2-1.
True.
Then he actually dismantled Yamaguchi with the DJ.
Completely.
And he's not doing too bad here.
Yeah, we already seen, right? She actually has an answer to the level 2, which, I mean,
Dude,
that's a huge problem for a lot of people.
Me and James have been saying this for months.
Like that whole thing, she can just
Spire
loop
might be the
3 of
most ignorant
them?
and best OD.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
true block string?
High levels of ignorance, for sure.
Backs away.
Neutral skippage.
Skedaddle skidoodle is
Oh,
my
that's
issue.
crazy.
Now, I was pressing the buttons. We challenge here, Hibiki. Just so smart defensively. Oh, but speaking of which, John, he's the one.
Do you want to know once upon a time, the Japanese players never jumped command grabs, and all of a sudden in Street Fighter 6, they're just jumping all over the
We
game.
out. Like, it's funny, yeah, a lot of players are down to lose to anything but command grab. So, like, go ahead and keep hitting me on the ground.
Crazy mentality there, but gets the drive rush in for the throw, and he's got level 2 here and waiting.
Oh, the hezzy right there ended up catching, but
he needs to stock up, and he doesn't.
No, instead just trying to get back in. Trying
This
to
is
set up
what-
the stock there.
this is why I said he needed to stock
Yeah,
up.
the level 2. He just got to hold that and enhance dashes, throws the parry attempt, jumping
dead.
right into the whirlwind.
I think-
No, bro.
Oh, he missed it! Missed the timing. That timing is so annoying, but he's going to close it out there anyway with the standing fierce. And I promise you, when Hibiki landed that command grab, I think it would have been advised to stock up because that level 2...
Yeah, I know the Spire into light kick is, but the light kick into Spire is also a block string?
You just need to make Rashid think about the level 2s. Am I going to walk behind it? Am I going to get hit with an anti-air? That was perfect.
Exactly. If you can make the opponent second guess their way they go about their offense, it's huge.
He caught him with the physical hit by Raven Cyclone again. That's the mind game the top level Rashid players are playing.
And now he's harassing, but the air hit actually dodges the DI. That's big for Hibiki. Confirm as well after 2 hits.
All right, here comes the pressure. Good blocks there from Hibiki. He has to hold it out because he's about to get his drive gauge back here, Ringe.
Indeed, he does have it now. 1 bar to his name as well. No win stocks, though. That's a problem. Still not looking for it either. Really respecting John's capabilities.
Throw tech again.
Finally gets the jump out. Some screen real estate to work with.
Drive
Oh,
rushes
but again,
in.
he keeps trying to beat him in by extending it. Oh,
Nice.
and again, another Eddie Kingston chop to the chest. John Takeuchi on set point.
The Japanese players do believe in delay tech, and it has. When they go up against each other, they know how to counter it. Straight to the corner here. No Yasar just yet. How's Hibiki going to worm his way out of the corner? He's not going to give you any room to charge up that wind. Spin the mixer.
John's reactions are so good. Like, exactly as you mentioned. As soon as he sees the stock, it's the stand roundhouse, it's the drive rush. Hibiki just can't get breathing room. Drive reversals have been so on point as
He's
well.
got no stocks either. He's got to hold this. Overhead. Good block. He might do another one. Misses the grab. Fortuitous there for Hibiki.
The jumping egg traded. We've seen Hibiki really combo off that multiple times this weekend.
He's about to get level 3 as well. There's a back throw. John Takeuchi can get another level 2 in this round if he plays his cards right.
Yeah, he's going to chill out, right? He's going to let his drive meter come back. That's why he wanted the back throw. Very smart from John.
Drive rushes in. Or should I say runs in, sorry. Air current fooled me. Got it, that's dead, that's dead.
The Eagle Spike and the OD to follow it up off the punish counter. John Takeuchi moves on in losers.
What a phenomenal performance. Hey, I think we got a nice windy show.
Oh, yeah.
That was brilliant to say. And hey, this is what's interesting about this matchup. Because you're so fixated on... The characters with the leveling system are stuck between a rock and a hard place, depending on the characters, a case-by-case basis. So when you allow Rashid to charge up his whirlwind shot, are you going to do Condor Wind, or are you going to try and stop him from doing Condor Wind? Because you don't want him to do the air current. But then what's interesting about that is when you really need the stocks, and he has level 2. Do you try and stock up? But then here's what's interesting. We saw in that last moment, which we will get to that in a minute. Look at the damage on that. That was insane. And he tech too much for me, Hibiki. But I understand. Because of how Rashid's evasive, I'd bite a few times, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a decent amount of techs here. And I just love the range that John Takeuchi constantly standed at. Yeah, right? Because you mentioned as Hibiki, you want to get the win stocks wherever you can. And he's super good. He's probably the best Lily I've seen at sneaking them in the neutral. You know what I mean? Not just in general, but at that specifically. And that's so important in getting your game started with Lily. But John, he recognized and identified that space and always stood there. Whether he could thwart that with the stand heavy kick, whether he would react with drive rush, eagle spike. He had the reactions that were quick enough to stop every time a free stock was maybe capable.
When he watches this back, I think he'll know some of the biggest issues he had was doing delay tech on defense. We see it there, as well as when and where to stock up. We're about to see it here, right? Full screen, no stocks. He charged up. That's the choice he had to make. Now, it looks like he pressed a button. I don't think he tried to stock up. It looks like he did something else. And obviously, when you get a punish counter, amplified eagle spike, well, you're just getting hit like you're getting hit by Slayer. It's the counter hit power bunker. That's what it is.
Legitimately, bro. You are dead on time, to say the least. JB and John Takeuchi, that's going to be losers round 2. But we got one more. Oh, and what a banger it's going to be. Kakaru versus Jen in the building here. Of course, Jen repping that 5+1, repping Toronto nowadays. Kakaru, on the other hand, straight from Japan. But hey, shout outs to both of these guys because they like their rap music. Don't forget, my man Kakaru will be watching that Japanese battle rap. DJ Celery, spin that stuff. Jen, we already know his tale.
What's interesting, I think the guys did mention it before, is what's really interesting about these two or should I say the storyline for Zen is he could do a repeat on what he did last year. It's possible. It's in the cards. There's a 1 in 8 chance. I know my maths, quick maths. Quick maths. But Kakaru,
from the nation of quick maths.
you know what it is, right? Kakaru's interesting because he's had brilliant offline performances, but when he goes up against a lot of players in the Asian region, they have like luxury, by the way. They can play against each other now because of the online netcode. He falls short somewhere, but today could be the day. He is mine and Ringe's or one of our favorites to win. But Zen, the speed of velocity he's been playing at says otherwise.
Real different when it comes to that for sure, Jen.
And see, I've been saying this all weekend as well. The mind game around DJ's throws, how he lands a throw, how he can punish a throw is interesting. But if he tries to throw at you, he gets OP. But as we know,
It is a real box string?
But lovely
Okay.
punish counter to kick things off here for Kakaru.
Bro, that's
Of course,
cheap.
don't forget, when Kakaru's piloting JP, that's just parry right there.
Well,
you already know.
I
He's
feel
the
like
only
Zen
one
should
that
know
gets
this
that
matchup,
moniker.
though.
Big damage coming through, and he's going to go into the Chun-Li Super Art 1 and try to delay something there. And then
Oh, and again, he tried to parry that time, but Jen, he's starting to catch on.
he just went for a stroll in the park real quick.
The extendo drive rush.
See, now what's interesting to me is that clean jump, and we seldom see this man jump. Gets a grab, and he's burnt out as well, Ringe.
Yes,
Safe
indeed.
jump.
He's going to start harassing him. Kakaru not willing to challenge. Oh, but the
He did.
jump out.
He said, listen, Sway, you ain't got the answers. I've got the answers.
Kakaru, on the other hand.
Here we go. He's got to watch out for ODS slash. He's also got to watch out for Drive Rush Roundhouse as well.
And Kakaru, in the middle of that parry, recognized that the overhead
Bro,
was
what
gonna
do you
whiff
not
and
get?
canceled
That
it.
was
The
his
drive rush
CFN
punish,
in
that was
Street
so
Fighter
late.
5.
Looks up, and the audacity to try and grab him there. You sneaky little bugger.
Oh, and then the check. You already know. I talk about it. Crouch medium punch. Probably the best drive rush check tool in the game.
Interesting. He walked back and did a departure. That wasn't the float. He needed the float, but he's going to get big damage here. And I
Oh.
suggest you burn him out, young man.
Yeah, I would do it. Level 3 CA. That's going to be a whole lot of damage. You got 2 bars, though, Kakaru.
But this is good because he doesn't build super art meter
Yeah.
while getting hit like in the old game. So he can actually drive rush in and do something. Oh, he tried a different tactic and it didn't work out.
It was one of those where he was like, you think that I know that
Bro
I'm
got a
gonna go for
milkshake.
DI, so I'll do it because you don't think I will do it.
Sometimes the obvious choice is probably the best one.
Yeah, I didn't word that well, but you get what I'm getting at.
Of course. Don't worry, I've got you. Gets the confirm into the Jackknife Maxim's got to deal with this lovely. The players are getting much better at defending against that, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This is huge.
Booted out.
Next round.
There's going to be a huge punish right here. OD to send him to the round.
Really?
Level 1 as well.
Why would
As
he
much
not do
damage
the
as
setup?
possible. Look at that.
He wanted to
Never
let
mind,
him
it's
know.
Kakaru.
The backdash getting clipped as well.
Is that
He was
death?
escaping here.
Gets
And
this mix.
I think that would have been death. He would have gotten level 1.
that's been a hallmark for Jen's defense. So in the corner, he's been loving backdash this weekend.
Check it out there. Almost got caught out there with the recovery frames, and that could have been huge.
Indeed, I like that parry immediately after the stand fierce. Though knows that Kakaru was going to take his turn. And there's the parry after that. I knew it. Once you see you yourself get parried, you want to respond in the same way. Block the plus frame stand medium punch. You ain't getting
Zen
your
only
box
knows a loot
These
matchup?
guys
You
are
think
super
so?
confident at trying to perfect parry each other's lights.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he knows a jury matchup too.
Are we going to see some throws and stabs? No, that time he goes with the same setup.
And I would think he knows a JP matchup.
Crouching facing strings, and it's too fast. Miscalculation on the spacing. So it's going to allow Kakaru to get it set up.
Like he's friends with all the Chinese players.
Whoa,
They're
slugging
slugging
it out.
out.
Both parried after the trade. And all these guys know how to play.
That's why I would think they've been playing the past few days.
Well, Nipsey Hussle would be proud with all the blue on the screen.
Gets the hard knockdown. No throw bait there. Oh, okay.
Oh, Cindy, that time the ODN needs to shut
You
down.
packed already?
And hit you with the
I haven't
UFC.
packed yet.
Real head kick, fam.
All right. Both players have Super Art 3 ready and available. There gets hit with the Triglav into the interdiction conversion. And this is a good conversion because he's actually going to
Why are you
replenish his
packing
round
so
gauge
early?
as if he never spent it. Goes for the meaty throw.
Yeah, a little frame kill right there with the crouch slide kick for the OD departure up. Love that from Jen, right? Drive rush into dash forward to get outside of the departure range.
Am I leaving at 2 a.m. or 2
And
p.m.? What do you
anticipating
think?
neutral. I think he was looking for something else, but it worked out. And he hasn't got any Super Art to work with here.
I mean, that's what's so beneficial about that neutral jump against DJ at a beautiful anti-air.
Now, I'm wondering.
I think Capcom Cup is some kind of
DC
joke. No, I've been spending my time preparing instead of packing.
Advise him about JP. That's true. He does. So I don't know if he's had a chat with them or whatnot, but again, the Japanese JPs are significantly different
And
than
they
the
get
Chinese ones.
a beautiful bait out from the OD Amnesia. Just a tap on the parry attempt. Oh, and then caught reaching.
I mean, I just think Kakeru is different from all the other JP players.
He's going to lose a lot of life here. It's going to be about 35%, but he's full screen, so one drive rush roundhouse could do the trick, or even an OD slasher if he gets the chance.
That's what I was going to say. He's got enough mirror to spin the OD slasher, but instead
Level
he gets
2?
close and gets neutral jump. Now the level 2. Kakeru is going to have his burnout recovered as well.
Oh, you got to deal with this mix-up, my friends. You have got to deal with this mix-up. I don't know what you're going to do, but have fun.
OD departure, he jumps out of it. Beautiful empty jump from Zhen to not get his landing frames punished, and then the pop off with the invincible reversal.
So he must have held down immediately as he held up. So he must have went up, then immediately
Yeah, to have the charge ready, yeah.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
In the corner here, and he's got to keep him here. Oh, dear.
You know about that crouch medium punch, the cane.
Failed attempt. There's Slasher. He's got to hold this for now. His dry gauge is stuck between a rock and a hard place, I must say.
And the ghosts of your past.
Slasher gets converted, and the overhead as well.
Meatiest overhead right there. Yeah, I was going to say only -2 on that, and then immediate parry right back.
Bro, that's not normal.
Gets down.
All right. And then a back throw as well. And can he burn him out? He does, and he's going to close. No!
He dropped it.
That was safe anyway because he's been burnt out. It's fine.
Level 2 here. Oh, nice jump out from Zhen. He's still very much in control.
We're good.
Going
We're good.
for the
Don't
chip
worry,
here.
we're good.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
still all the way through with the chip. You ain't surviving that one. DJ, a monster at
No
the damage.
repeat of
Whether
CPT
you're on
Midwest.
block or on hit.
One thing I've got to say that I'm impressed about when Tien is playing is when Kakeru puts him in the corner, does stand face into OD departure for the setup.
Could I confirm this rumor?
He's mixed up all defensive options. Held up forward, delayed throw tech.
Could go either
I think
way.
He's done one OD jackknife maximum. So he's making sure Kakeru has to play the same mind game he does for the same amount of money he's spending.
I love it. He parried the drive rush just regular and then let go and perfect parried the follow-up button. Beautiful stuff from Zhen right there.
There you go, trying to tap parry again. Kakeru's actually been doing that a fair bit, and there is no real punishment for tap parry, especially from that distance.
Yeah, he has great tap parry usage, knowing the range he can get away with it at.
Gets clipped, good conversion into the trick lab here. Let's see if he finds his opportunity.
Nice.
He had to jackknife Maxwell. He's going to take a fat combo to the head.
Oh man, be having the charge ready though.
Oh, he's dead.
That's going to be a big punish, and yeah, you're not surviving this round. Kakeru on set point.
Well,
I love that General back in his chair. He's like, you thought you could throw me here? How dare you?
that would make me the greatest of all time if I won one tournament.
Snipes him with a crouch medium punch.
That'd be pretty
Great
sick.
patience from Kakeru right there, not biting on the initial pressure.
Can't rest on his laurels here, but he's going to get the conversion. Will he convert?
It's not looking good for
And he's answered it beautifully. Let's see what the setup is now, because before he dashed in and got a meaty throw, he might do OD departure.
I
Make
have
him
to
think
imagine
twice.
he will.
No, dash throw again.
Oh!
He tried to sneak in with the
Wait, he
OD
won.
command grab. He's actually burnt out now. That was quite the gambit.
Now, here's the thing. You've got an interesting choice. Do you take the free stun now? Would you play
No,
around
you don't
with
take
it?
the stun.
Play
You
around
just do a
with
few
it?
fireballs.
He can play around with it.
No,
Yeah,
now you
what
stun.
was that? Regular amnesia?
Yeah.
He gets the stun here. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I think he got punish counter on regular amnesia attempts, right? Obviously not throw invincible like the OD one is.
All right. Well, both players have got 0 bars of meter at the moment. It's going to be a nice little earnest, quote-unquote, earnest game of neutral for 2 seconds.
What a risk Kakeru took in that last round, man. Ended up burning himself out with that OD command grab punish counter.
I love that he didn't crouch fierce on that distance on the jump there. He went for stand fierce instead. And he jumps over. There's a grab. Let's chase him down.
Yeah, we still got to respect that because it wasn't a perfect parry. Oh, that
Ah,
one whips.
I think he canceled that early.
Oh,
to
he didn't
fake
back
the
throw?
parry attempt.
If
He
you
does that.
perfect parry the
Definitely
first hit,
done
you
that
can
early
back throw
to
in between.
Fade out parries, but I'm surprised he didn't throw after.
He's got to deal with this unless he baits level 1, but he pressed the button on defense there.
Yeah,
He's
and
done.
Zhen gonna close the door on game 4. Going to a game 5 here, and I can't believe it. We actually got here because I feel like Kakeru took a really unnecessary risk in that previous round.
Listen, you can't play fighting games these days.
Yeah, what happened that second round?
And I don't care who you are. Everybody feels that they're not
Zen
really
wins?
fighting
I thought you said Zen sucked,
There's
Joe.
so many situations like, was this right? He could have taken a 40%. just for the sake of it, just for entertainment purposes.
Hey, look at that, bro. The Kane, the Iceberg Slim, shutting them down once again.
In game 5, he's the GOAT.
Parry again,
Okay.
OD slasher, but he gets jumped in on, unfortunately, there. But a happy accident for Kakeru. Let's see what shot he sets up.
Oh, I thought he was going to walk up and try to throw once he saw the parry, but no. Parried actually the first hit of that ghost.
Perfect parry.
Coming in.
Bro, this stream is really hard to watch.
Yeah, he wants it. And he knew that Jin was going to bet something on Wake Up. He tried to bet the parry, burned himself out. Beautiful patience from Kakeru. As we said on day one, Jammers, sometimes the threat of an option is as powerful as the option itself.
I'll burn myself out on my own terms. At least I can go down thinking I made the right choice. He's not drive rushing as much in the neutral anymore because it's been checked numerous times here, Ringe.
Indeed, man. See, definitely slowing down now. They know the set's on the line here, and this is loser's bracket. No safety net, no second chances.
Try to get Sway there, but he gets clipped with a crouching media kick from the drive rush. OD air slasher back in.
I love that teleport. Switch the sides on him.
I'm a Doctor Strange my way out.
Straight up.
Uh-oh, level 3.
As well. Combo into the level 3. Replenish his own drive gauge. Drain gens. This is a
He's going to explode the spikes. Zed's going to level 2 side switch and win the round.
And he's going to pay
No?
the safety net with the OD departure.
Okay, I was wrong.
Oh, so smart. Laying the spikes, do the heavy lifting right there.
Ow, you got to deal with this. Almost.
Shin with a big throw tech.
No.
He just tried to
And he's
empty
blocked
jump
it.
pop off. What patience from Kakeru again. Just letting Zhen do something at the end. He'll be moving on in loser's bracket.
All right.
What
I mean, Kakeru is kind of good, I guess.
We've had in the top 8. I told you they're going to be bone-breaking matches. Another 3-2 here. As you see, I think this match had the most perfect parries.
Oh, yeah.
Of today.
I
thus
think
far.
it's going to be the most we've seen the entire LCQ, to be honest.
This is what happens, man. You have the options to immediately thwart pressure and stop momentum, so why not try and do that? But it does entail a lot of risks there. Again, good start from Kakeru. Zien finding his way back. There were a couple of, there were attempts where he was trying to get Kakeru to throw take, but he wasn't really biting. It's like, okay, let me try and do the next level thing. Everybody hates Sway. I'm going to put you in that bracket as well, but he was either jumping or doing another option. Kakeru has some of the best defensive choices, I feel, especially the timing of when he decides to challenge the jab and he decides to jump. You think it's crazy on the surface, but there's mind games there.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, right, we didn't really see a lot of throw attempts from Kakeru, right? Because he was like, if I'm going to put a bet on that, I'd rather just OD Amnesia. And there was a couple of good baits out from Zhen, but Kakeru, he was just so disciplined defensively a lot of the time that he didn't give Zhen a lot of free damage. And that's one of the ways that DJ's really thrives, right? Because he's able to kind of counteract a lot of what you expect to happen. And when Kakeru was just playing disciplined, playing defensively, he didn't really get a lot of those opportunities. This was a big chip out. Yeah,
That's not
plus
parry?
block and
Oh
burn
my
out with
God.
the OD Sobot, if I'm not mistaken. So
I don't know what my buttons are.
Yeah, honestly, the defensive choices from both players and the mind games they've been implementing was fantastic. And the thing is as well, I think the key thing for me here was the defensive bets.
What is this button?
They paid off. Zien, it was kind of like a 50, maybe a 60%, if they're really stretching it. And outside of that, there was not as much ignorance as I thought there'd be.
Fair enough. But yeah, and then in this last game, right, Kakeru really sealed the last 2 rounds in the same exact way, where he was able to corner Zhen, get him down on
They unique the stage for the 2 months.
And just wait for him to do something, because he would have to take some type of risk.
So I do agree with the neutral jump level 2. Call me crazy, but hear me out.
I mean, he had to do something.
Like, listen, his back's against the wall, literally, and he had no other option.
Yeah.
And the level 2 could have turned things around if it hits. I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Yeah, don't lose with these resources. Try something. Even if it was a reversal, it's going to burn yourself out. It's like, okay, I tried something. I don't want to have this regret saying, shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know?
Absolutely. And in the heat of the moment, as the aggressive player or the offensive player in that instance, so many people get thirsty for that drive impact or that kill, right? They're like, I'm so close to advancing in the tournament. You got no lives left.
Man.
Like, it's one of those things where a lot of people will overextend. But Kakeru, very disciplined here. Great job. Really just utilizing the threat of an option as well as the option itself.
Well,
I don't know what my super button
one
is.
option they utilized a fair bit was their headsets. You saw it on the cameras there. We got to give a big shout out to the Steel Series here with the Arctis Nova Pro. It will be the official headset sponsor for CAPCOM Cup 10. You guys know how it goes, right? Pro players have won more prize money using this headset gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone become a millionaire. Maybe they might give me some money if I use the headset as well. Maybe, I don't know. If you got a little bit of chump change, I'm going to throw 10 grand my way.
You know? Group F didn't hit me with any cash apps, but you can, Steel Series. Anyway, Capcom Cup X continues to be underway. We have our first round of top 8 in the books. Do not go anywhere, because we're crowning the last participant in Capcom Cup before the day's over.
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. This some kind? Behold, this body of you're lucky. I'll show you strong.
Rar.
Allow yoga to guide you. What is it? The power of yoga.
I'll show you the power of my kung fu.
I'm ready for you. Just bring it. Think you could break my defense? Got through my sights. Smart choice. Bring it.
Choose your sibling. It's Angry Bird or it's Big Bird. You can't stand in the middle.
The Middle East Fighting Pride. One of the greatest players throughout the history of Street Fighter V.
It's just this rivalry. I love it.
Try to stop me, then you gon' pay the price. All them late nights finally paid nice. Awake in my dreams, but you can call me the greatest of all time.
I'm focused, you know how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all, never fall. This moment is golden, I control it. All eyes on me, I see I'm watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way to stop in. Locked in,
Oh.
time to put in work, go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me, when I say nobody can see me, this is
I can't hear. Yeah, there's no game audio for me either. That's why I didn't know how to punch that the spin.
Welcome back to the Capcom Cup X LCQ Top 8. We are here at the Endless Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and as you can see, I have the Evo champion himself, Angry Bird. What's up, bro?
How you doing, bro?
Well, I'm very happy to see you. I was
Same here.
speaking of things I'm happy to see. I saw you post on Twitter. We ain't gonna say the company, the brand, because they ain't pay us like that. But I saw you got a very nice whip, man. A very nice car recently.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you,
how
thank you.
was that for you?
Man, I wanted that. That's my dream car. Since,
Okay.
Since I was young. That like the older version. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
So and then I kept thinking about this for 6 months. Do I get it? Do I not? Do I get it? Do I? And at the end I was like, I have to.
Yes, man. You gotta live. You work hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got it. Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope. You deserve that, man. You know, we love to see our FGC brothers and sisters win and all that, bro. So as far as Capcom Cup specifically, your journey to even make it here in the Capcom Cup, you qualified out the gate because you went ahead and won Evo. I actually have a two-part question for you. The first part,
Bro, how am I disrespecting him?
what does it mean to you to have qualified from an offline
I wasn't playing good.
and have opened up another spot for the Middle East?
Yeah.
Because normally it's going to be you and Big Bird qualifying. But this time, somebody else was able to get the other spot.
It actually feels very good. It gives opportunity to other guys in the Middle
Is
East.
Fandroid the other person that made it out of their region?
But, like very good amount of
He
talent
beat me in
players
ranked.
there. So it would have been better if we got
2 days ago, he beat my
like 2
JP.
spots. Big Bird winning another offline.
He's
event.
not that bad, I
But
feel like.
one is still good, and we got to see Fandroid. He's one of our guys.
Yes, his
He's in the
DJ is
tournament.
nice.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that, of course. And like regarding qualifying through offline, I mean, I used to qualify when the competition
that's
was
what it
offline.
was, yeah.
So it wasn't something like special because I lived in that era where like everything was offline and I was able to qualify. But if I was able to if this was my first time qualifying offline, when I started like playing online, it would have been different. But
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I was in that era, like it wasn't that much of a difference.
Okay, and you know, at this point, man, it's crazy. Like the surge, man, that you've had over the course of all the like the last.
That was sick
few
with
years,
punish.
Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that, bro. At this point, of course, Street Fighter League champion. You've won like the Europe premieres. You've won Evo. Specifically that Evo win. That's the biggest tournament in Street Fighter history. Like I think it's like it actually broke records. Like that's the most entrants we've ever had, over 7,000 entrants. And you go up there and win it. You're the first Middle Eastern Street Fighter Evo champion. Just is that your favorite?
Gladius. Gladius.
Yes, 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was?
I would be lying if I said that.
Okay, so just is there any way for you to explain the emotions of that match, that last
Gladius!
you versus Minute? Like, what's even going through your mind? A lot of us never even been in a situation like that. What's going in your mind going into the last
Why
game?
do geese do meaty lariat? Do they?
Because I'm so
I've never seen one do that.
Like in playing in tournament, I set it like in front of my head. Just don't think about the tournament. Whatever. Just you win, you lose. Don't think about it until it happens.
Yeah.
So I let that like go away from my head and just focus on the match. After the match, I'll see what I can feel.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
During the match, no feelings. Just in the match. That's
Just
all.
locked in.
Just in the match.
And
After the match, I will see if I lose, maybe cry in my room.
He did a meaty lariat win.
Yeah. But in the match, focus. Yeah.
Yeah, well, these players in this LCQ are going to need to focus up exactly how you did at Evo. Before we throw it back to that top 8, I got to ask you, right now, of course, we got Punk and Problem X in winners finals.
I didn't get
What
a
do you think
drive
about the
rush.
LCQ, man? Who do you have taking it?
Man, LCQ is always CAPCOM Cup LCQ. To me is
as crazy as it.
so difficult.
Yeah.
Difficult tournament. Yeah. I think I really think either Punk or Kaku gets the win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that you actually gave us a pick, too. Some people are like, oh, it's too hard to pick, but it's cool that you gave us a pick, man. Angry Birds, you are an ambassador for the scene. We love to see your success, and we cannot wait to see you compete in Capcom Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for us right now on the Analyst Couch, fueled by Pagoda, and we're going to go ahead and send it back to Jammers and Rich.
Always love hearing Angry Bird talk, share the thoughts. Make sure you check out the documentary that's come out recently on Red Bull. How do I say it? Mashallah, my friend? I think it is. I think that's how it is.
He gave us another one, too. He wasn't really looking at people.
I seem to remember. But, you know what? Those are interesting picks. There's a safe picks.
That was random.
But hey, there's other characters that are trying to be the ripple in the waves in this bracket. So.
For sure. He echoed a similar sentiment that we did on the couch earlier, right? It seems like Punk, Problem, Kakaru seems to be the favorites, and they're all still alive in the tournament right now. But Kakaru is in the loser side of things. Punk and Problem are fighting it out to get that privileged pole position of winner side grand finals. We got JB and John Takeuchi down there, the Rashid brothers, the Rashid twinsies, trying to play spoiler to all of this.
So what, is John Takeuchi just had like the win dungeon and RPG or something? He's just been going through win boss after win boss after.
Oh, true, yeah. He had to face a Beaky. Now he's got to face his counterpart in JB, rocking the Rashid as well. And that is the match we're starting off with right now.
The thing is, if you go back and look at John Takeuchi's journey, started with JB, switched over to Rashid. He actually used SFL Japan to develop the Rashid. So did Jackshikan as well. It took a long time to get there, and his team made it to the grand finals with SFL Japan. And the tech I saw him produce over time.
That's not a combo.
But on the other end, JB is no slouch to this character either. So I think one of the biggest things for me here is how these guys, perfect pair each other, how they whip punish each other, as well as where they're going to use drive cancel lights. That's a big deal because you're playing against yourself, so you're going to make sure that the other Rashid player doesn't disrespect you.
Absolutely, and both of these players, I feel like they're on the forefront of developing this character as well. Gachi-kun is incredible, but I think he's also just a very strong fighting game player, and he's able to play SF6 at a high level while utilizing Rashid. These two, they utilize Rashid to their full capability already.
Here we go, charging up the whirlwind shot here. You can have a mind game with that as well because one Rashid player doesn't want the other one to charge and then run in. Really just harassing him with the mediums, take to the riot gauge. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, and yet that spinning mixer, it actually does have a cross-up hitbox, one of the few anti-airs in this game that does. Oh, and then the OD spinning mixer to get him off.
He's Backs away here at the moment here. One button should do the trick. But hey, JB's had a lot of success with that here. And he goes for the heavy spinning mix-off. No level 2 just yet. And there's the jump. This is why you have to be extremely vigilant and cautious to where you charge up that whirlwind shot, regardless of who you're facing.
Now,
Yo,
if
thank
he
you too,
would have
Bassa.
blocked that probably would have built him to level 2, right? I think that's why he
Am I
went with
doing
that.
any interviews
Try
at
to build him
CAPCOM
here
Cup? I
to
don't
get the
know.
SAR out.
All right, there you go. Checks him in his tracks and gets an eagle spike there.
Yeah,
Pops
I'm
up
on.
his
I'm
one,
streaming
he's
on
gonna
Twitch
counter
too.
it. No, he's going to wait.
Oh, he thought the enhanced dash throw was coming, so he tried to tech, ended up getting clipped.
So now, if JB gets out of this situation, he'll be able to get his own SR available. But this is why you harass him. Stick to him like white on rice.
Good defense, and look at that. Thwarting the aerial escape attempt. JP wakes up with a crouch medium kick, though. Burns himself out, but he's got a chance. Try the shenanigans.
He's seen the mix-up. That's why he walked under. And Super Rashid kick.
Super
Style
Rashid
for the
kick.
camera. Make sure your stream's on 60 frames per second.
Let me get that tier 3 sub.
You know what it is. We ain't got no funky alerts here, but... All right. Drive rushing again. JB's very good at utilizing that, especially in the close range where crouching heavy punch will whiff, especially if nothing's happening. And there you go, tried it, but John Takuchi beat him at his own game.
Exactly. Beat him to the punches by a few frames, was able to start his drive rush.
Backs away here, gets the roundhouse, generate a little bit of space. Yeah. JB always likes to generate the space to allow the drive rush to happen. But still trapped in the corner.
John's looking so good. He actually didn't confirm that, though.
Rolls out. With punish and lovely conversion. The 2-piece into the sweep.
Very clean conversion right there from that range. And John Takuchi's anti-airs have been so clean.
It's because Rashid's mid-screen game, it's strong.
Yeah, honestly, this is unfair because John can play
But he
Gachi-kun,
does have the difficulty. Yes, that's the problem.
But
he has to initiate. And when he initiates
John
against himself, his whiff punishing tools
doesn't have any other Rashid players.
You talk about it,
You know
right?
what I'm
Like,
saying?
you got strong whip punish buttons, so when the
Why are they
opponent's
both
just
named
gonna be in
John?
your face like that, John Tokachi has been making great micro movements back to really get in the range where he can whip punish with that stand heavy kick.
Okay, this is what he wants. Yeah, because he wants him to block. Yeah, he just wanted him to block, that's all.
And now John's got a SR of his own if he wants to. Oh, but the anti-air, not going to happen.
And that's the anti-air, that's legit. And it's going to take him straight to the corner because it was the amplified spinning mixer. And then that's going to be huge.
Why do you
Hit
say
combo.
amplified?
Fortunately, big kids are flinching.
Presses the button there, and that will be the round. Managed to walk out of range of the button. Got the crouch medium kick drive rush cancel conversion. And he's going to make it to the final round here, JB, of this game too. And now he's going to get clipped. Here comes another hurricane.
He's going to try to establish a significant lead.
Yeah, I'm just saying everyone else has enhanced.
Try gauge damage that was before he decided to drive reversal there.
Oh, he tried to air throw on the jump back though, so that opened up the landing frame punish. Doesn't matter. John waking up with jabs.
Here comes the Oki. Empty jump, crouch medium punch, meaty. What a timing to do the perfect parry. Now you got to deal with this. What's it going to be? No parry.
Let's go.
Takes the grab. Takes another one.
Let's
Mixing
go.
it up here, one of the scariest corner games. in
Oh,
Street
let's
Fighter
go.
6.
One more.
Oh,
baited.
But it's all right. John trying
Let's
to
go.
respond with a parry.
My man did Dave Chappelle. Gotcha.
And everything with. I don't know why I said air throw, by the way. Rishi doesn't have one of those.
No, he does.
Oh, he does?
Rishi's got an air throw.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I'm tripping then. So he did try to air throw.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, delayed jab there.
That was
Drive rush
smart
cancel
AF.
for the lights, getting that
Knowing
conversion.
JB, I think he
Safe
did
there.
that on
What's
purpose.
it going to be? I think he mistimed it. Or might have done it too early, actually.
Okay, yeah, catches the legs right there. John trying to walk away.
Anyone else
Yeah, exactly. This is the new
probably
trick.
mistimed it, but
Walk
JB,
backs
I
into
think,
whip
did it
punishes
on
have been so
purpose.
point that you can see them trying to hesitate now. They don't want to just put a button out there.
Heavy eagle spike runs in. No spinning mixer there.
You think he would drop a DI maybe? No, I mean, if it got blocked, then it wouldn't have won in the round. I'm saying I think he did that on purpose to bait the parry.
Move in Street Fighter Entertainment.
He wanted the win to be close enough so he
Yeah.
could get something, and he uses the magnified dash to catch him off guard.
Oh, you're responding to
Use
the
the
other guy.
distance.
Never mind.
And gets the grab here. Looking to take it 2-1 here. Here's John Takuchi. Go forward into the cancel.
Yeah, we already at this corner. Make him work for it now. Whoa. Even attempted anti-air.
These guys are hopscotching like gazelles. What's going on?
Legitimately. The hyper hops are real. Shout out to David.
I've seen way more level 2s out of John Takuchi than JB at the moment, and he gets it. Kick it away. Okay, he did it.
Oh, and then baits out the OD spinning mixer. This is disastrous. Actually just drains the drive meter.
Well,
but he burned himself out.
Double-edged sword, you're coming down with me. Spinning mixer.
Yeah, I guess he had the corner at the time, right? So maybe he thought that
I don't know about
worth
that
it,
one.
But John quickly takes it. Combos into the level 2.
I like this. Nice frame kill there with the empty jump. I'm just waiting out here.
John Takuchi up 2-1 now. After that gambit from JB right there. I like attacking the drive gauge, but he might have been tunnel visioned and not realize he was going to burn himself out in the process.
What's been interesting is, obviously, the person who initiates, it's easy for the other Rashid to whiff punish, but sometimes John Takuchi gets a nice life lead where JB's forced to initiate.
Yeah.
And then it's difficult for him to actually kind of win the neutral in all these exchanges.
It really feels like the turn that's set around, JB's got to get the life lead early. Got to make John come to him, but what a jump and punish on the throw attempt.
He's going for the safe jump. You're looking at a character who's got some of the best safe jumps in the game, by the way, just because of how low they are to the ground.
That was a sick conversion, by the way, into the spinning mixer. It looked like an aerial hit. Forced
Wait,
knockdown
what?
juggle. Beautiful from JB right there.
Now they're
Not gonna
both
let
cooking.
anything be on the table.
Try to get something there, but couldn't clip the crouching light kick. John Takuchi's pounding
Nice.
under pressure. This should be the round. The stand fierce into the medium eagle spike. Should close it out. They both got 2 bars. I don't think a round start Yasar's coming. It's not, those are not the
Wow,
kind
what
of
a
players.
check.
Yeah, and JB felt frisky at 99 seconds. Feeling frisky still.
That was a big choice, not only for the positional advantage, but he gives up Yasar for this.
That's a good point. No more level 2, but JB, he'll take the
That's
corner.
not
He'll
a
take
plus,
the drive
right?
gauge advantage, and he is working that right now.
Dude, look at this meter build. He got level 2 back.
That's
Great
what I'm
investment.
saying.
Oh, he's out. Counter hit conversion. This is big for John Takuchi. He's going to push him out of this whirlwind.
The throw tech here, he's got to deal with it. You still got to deal with it as it keeps coming.
And then he clipped him.
Wow.
The Yasar was just a
Cocker is still in
fast
losers.
screen. And then he takes that round.
He
to
just
put him
beat
in set
Zen.
point.
Took a little people's elbow for your trouble. John Takuchi on set point, but JB strikes first.
Take him straight there. Is he going to activate? Yes, he will. Creates a little bit more space, and he's going to allow it to encroach on him, but he moved forward just to make sure if he dashes, he can grab the dash.
Bruh.
Yes, indeed. We saw
Wow.
JB bet on that earlier.
Forward throw. Closes the distance as JB here, and he's going to have to get a nice conversion to set up the safe jump.
Nice.
Yes.
He got
will go
level
for it.
2.
He's got level 2 now.
Empty
Oh.
jump. Bang. Not dead yet.
Time
Bro.
to not get punched for that throw attempt by John.
Why'd he cross
JB a
up?
pixel away from
Nice.
finding the setup and a perfectly timed jump over the spinning mixer. We're going to a game 5.
The most frustrating thing when you throw a heavy whirlwind shot is because
I guess if he throws out the
you set
tornado,
out,
John
you
can
see them
just
jump, you're like,
throw out his tornado,
everything that is
and then
holding.
nothing
You just
happened.
connect, and then they just managed to evade it, get that jump in, and it's like, damn,
Gives
give me a bigger hit.
But I feel like that's still good to get rid of the comeback factor.
This game's full of that.
Oh, yeah. It's like when the Chiefs ran that play at 6 seconds and the Niners still lost. But anyway, crouch medium kick, drive rush canceled. JB already carrying to this corner. Oh, you
Safe jump.
Reaching. Safe jump, here we go. And he
Nice.
knows the counter to it.
That was
Okay.
fire, that was fire.
He is a Rashid player.
Yeah.
I know that you know.
And we saw that earlier. That was one of his defense attempts on a jump over. He tried an air throw, just came up short.
Backs away there.
Oh,
And there's
footsies.
the punish.
That was good. Minutia on the movement.
Rush in, good block there. Has to take the frame advantage.
Nah,
and
the
this should be
nooch?
the round. He's got to spend
That's
everything.
death.
Make it count. Make it scale to the high heavens because we are going to see a Super Rashid kick.
Yes, and that was enough to seal the round. JB on set point.
What a turnaround. If you had to ask me to forecast who's going to win this from the first game alone, I wouldn't tell you it'd be JB, but he's turned it around somehow. Spinning mix-up.
Love that parry from John, though. Oh, and he baited him out perfectly.
Hey, Rashid went to go back at his house keys and then came back to punish. What the hell happened?
He had all the time in the world.
Nice.
Oh, and another parry attempt, but both players now letting him fly.
Right.
Are we going to see a punish counter throw? No.
He can't do the level 2 just yet. He can't do it yet.
No parries.
Let's
Beautiful
go.
Pop off
He
again
won.
from JB.
No way
Signature
JB
only
loses
spinning
this.
mixer into
It's
the assault.
impossible.
You couldn't do that in 5. He's on, oh, he did drive reversal. How's he going to get out of this? He ran into, that's it. No, he didn't have the amplified version.
But
Okay,
it's
let's go.
okay. The medium punch takes it. JB stays solid all the way through in the white tee. Loser semifinal.
Oh, you can EX kick to punch the other one?
I rave on about
You
the
should have done
power
that
round.
the
I find
last
Luke
game
very
then.
funny. think you can ask a few players about the JP mirror, but hey, I didn't think I'd be doing a Rashid mirror in Street Fighter 6 this early on. I gotta say, lovely back and forth.
But isn't it so fitting that it's between two historic Rashid players,
know?
John Takeuchi and JB? Ever since this character has come out, they've been on the forefront of developing him. The results have shown this is the character that they're most comfortable
Yo,
on.
JB versus Kakeru rematch?
LCQ. Beautiful set.
What's interesting about Rashid as a character?
There's only going to be one more Japanese player here.
With that complex tool set. It takes a while to unravel it.
Yep.
But by
That's
seeing
crazy.
The mirror, where people struggle to deal with the safe jumps, to deal with the corner game, you saw John Takeuchi and JB actually respond accordingly. What I really love about JB, is as he was going.
Yeah, Tokyo could win.
The confidence was coming back. It didn't turn into hubris. It was just confidence, and then he had.
Kakeru is definitely the favorite in that match, though.
Under pressure because he turned into the driving seat. So this is really good to see. Love that stuff there from JB.
Yeah, it was so
Yeah, that's hard to win that Topanga. I mean, it's looking like it.
Same ranges as everybody else.
Exactly.
Right? And so it was so cool to see like the slight.
Yeah, nah, he won that last game off of Nooch.
To bait people into pressing those buttons, especially because they're both Rashid players. They know when
Didn't
wanna press those
Tokaido
money
eliminate
buttons that they can
Kakeru and
convert off
Evo,
of.
though?
And we saw so much of that where they were able to walk in, walk out, get those stand heavy kick whiff punishes, get the crouch medium kick drive rush whiff
Alright.
punishes. It was just a solid play from every angle.
You have to remember as well, every Rashid mirror, there's a gentleman's agreement. No level 3s, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last round, last hit where Kakeru missed a punish and also got very unlucky
Both of them, again,
in a tournament that was 2 months after the game came out,
love the way they were mastered.
and it's currently like 8 months after the game came out.
You can see that right there.
And JB down 2-1 as well, right? Had to get 2 games straight on John. Beautiful jump over right there. And then in game 5, he was just able to play so clean, so clutch. Look at that. That crouch medium kick snipe, double drive rush cancel into the level 1.
Like, results from Evo do not matter.
Interesting, right? I noticed with Rashid, you got to spend one drive rush cancel put in the corner, then you pile on the pressure to set up those safe jumps because they're some of the most potent safe jumps in the game, like I said, but they're all very.
You guys think he thought that was his tornado?
You have to kind of utilize that stuff. So well done there to JB.
And so
That'd
that
be
cartwheel at
funny.
the end, did he just think he was going to get through the tornado? Like it didn't.
I think he thought it was going to disappear.
Because
It almost disappeared.
Level 2 lasts longer than the others. So I actually thought he still had a little bit of time, maybe moved out of it slightly and then on the spinning mixer. But I think it's only the amplified version that allows the Arabian Sky High to cancel there. But hey, we can talk
Bro
about
just
Rashid
does
later,
not
so-
want to say
Most definitely
enhanced.
still alive. JB, top 4 of the bracket, but of course, only first place matters here because that is the CAPCOM Cup qualifying spot on the line. But I'm so glad that he's still in this tournament. The other half of loser semis, 2 titans from Japan, Kakeru versus Tokido. I can't wait for this one, fam.
Oh, is he sleeping?
I mean, he is in the zone.
Oh, he's in the zone. Sorry.
He's gonna open his eyes and lightning is gonna come out
Well,
of him.
I mean, you say that, but I guarantee if someone took a picture
Bro,
of him
Kakeru
sleeping,
is
that'd be
mad
the exact same
handsome.
face. I'm dead serious.
Conscientious.
Does Tokido want to tap him? Oh, he's
Oh, there
awake.
we go.
Wonderful.
We're
I'm
in
glad
here.
your whoop watch worked. It woke you up, you know?
This dude Tokido, man, he is in phenomenal shape. Me and Rob were talking about it. This guy's got like 0% body fat nowadays.
Dude, doesn't he have his home gym?
Yeah, he's got the bench in the back of his stream.
Why is that
That's his
pause?
stream decor. We're talking about getting figures. We're
Do you
talking
not
about
agree?
plushies back there. My man just got the weight rack. Like that's crazy.
Has he still got that beamer he was posing with?
Bro, I'm sure. He
Maybe.
probably added a couple more.
All right, listen. If I ever see Tokido in a Rolls Royce, I'm quitting. Because clearly I wasn't good enough with the Kuma.
And I gotta say, is any Street Fighter bracket fitting without having this matchup? Ken versus JP, the lore battle, 2 of the most popular characters in the game, 2 of the best players on these characters. Let's get it.
Yeah, this matchup has been probably represented the most outside of maybe Luke features, but we'll see how it goes. One of the biggest things you've got to be cognizant of as the JP players. You don't want Ken running at you in various different ways. Drive rush into Dragon Lash by itself, drive rush, stand fierce. You really got to be careful about those spots.
There's definitely the step kick as well. That's another option. You can kind of sprinkle in a little bit. Yeah, we talk about Tokido right with that stand heavy kick. Oh,
Yes.
he actually recovered
One
in
frame
time.
off.
So close.
The Japanese players are very good at using DI as a neutral tool to counter certain things, but he was just one frame off there, Kakeru.
Yeah, literally. Oh, and then stand fierce confirmed right there from Tokido. You saw the layout, sick. And then again, just bullying him with that stand fierce in the corner. He's so good at that.
Dude, he makes you so uncomfortable that at some point you're going to actually spend your drive gauge to just deal with hot air.
Yeah.
And nothing happens. Thanks for doing half the work for me.
Oh, he tried to get the parry after the Jinrai. He knew he was minus frames. Whoa! What?
You thought that was a
All right, he
punish?
recovered in time to not get punished somehow.
What?
But he missed that. I don't know what's happening.
No way.
Yeah, let's get up to the other side here. Kakaru will take the
Bro,
punishing
what
again.
is
Just try to
Tokido
slow this
doing?
down and regain our composure for a second.
I usually give you word salad. I am speechless as
That's
to
a
what
sick
I've just
combo.
seen in the last 10 seconds.
There's no explanation that we can come up with at the very least. Kakaru, though, he's going to tie this up. Oh, never mind. All right, now.
Tokido actually spun me with the Brazilian Ken. Tokido actually spun me.
The man sent you to Brazil 7-1, fam.
Nice.
That was a good check on the
Yeah, we'll
dash.
talk about it off camera, actually. Tokido's so
I'm
good
terrible at
recognizing
checking
when
Ken's
he's in a
dash.
max range of crouch jab.
100%.
And he'll just go into light kick, and if it's a counter hit, that combos.
Dude, you're looking at an expert with Ken's buttons, to be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure.
It only takes a player his level or probably better to kind of deal with it in that fashion. Perfect parry
Level
into the
2.
back medium punch. And he will
He can burn
activate the
out,
boost
right?
for the side swap here. And he's going to set up something dirty, Kakaru. He's going to go for the drive gauge damage instead. Burn out, deal with this.
Yeah, you
Finally,
can't
supers in this
beat
sequence.
projectiles.
I think he's worried about level 1 there.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely Tokido, that stand heavy kick, I swear. He is the best Ken I've seen at utilizing that button.
This is good. It sends him full screen, actually.
Super, super good. And look at
Nice.
that. I love the step kick, and then you tried to pop off with the DI, but you did not have the health to survive.
I mean, Tokido's playing good except for whatever happened the second round.
It was. It set up the run step kick, which you've mentioned numerous times today, pretty perfectly. And because if you're the opponent, if you cannot tell that by the naked eye, you think you have the chance to take a turn and you don't.
Exactly. The step kick follow-up on a couple of different options catches people off guard so much. It's even just good after the raw fireball. It's definitely something that has kind of switched the meta a little bit because people like to drive rush usually after the fireball, but the step kick is a good option. It has a less visual indication, giving people less to react to.
Almost got it. The Japanese players are phenomenal at perfect parrying. Luke Sandblaster and Ken Sabuki.
Wow, that reach.
There, but he's going to send Tokido full screen and get him to respect that departure for the positional advantage.
You think Akuma's EX Tatsu was going to catch that?
Crazy, right?
Ooh, juggle point with the cane, you already know.
Deal with it. Plus 25. Nice.
And again, that crouch jab into that stand light kick. Tokido's so precise with it.
I'm surprised Tokido hasn't really tried to use sweep against JP's crouch medium punch.
I agree.
Sometimes I wouldn't risk it myself, but...
And I've seen Tokido, he usually risks sweeps here and there. I've seen him do it against Luke a lot, but not so much JP.
He's got to deal with this. And he
Oh.
jumped over there with a jump light kick, okay.
Yeah, the jump forward, and then he confirms off the stand fierce. That was probably just a buffer.
Limited options, yeah.
Oh, but that's the thing, right? Ken can keep harassing you without the drive rush available, because you can just walk up, crouch, medium kick, Jinrai, relatively safe.
What's interesting as well is Amnesia doesn't punish the regular Jinrai, because it's not an invincible reverse that hits. So even if he does the empty Jinrai and no follow-up, you kind of got to deal with that a different way. And even then, you're kind of susceptible to frame traps on the Jinrai follow-ups. Yeah, that's what I was talking
No
about
parry?
Yeah, indeed. And then there's the
This
empty
isn't
jump.
Kakaru.
He tried to crouch fierce, but he didn't put a hurt box out there to catch.
And because he was crouching, he got the crouching specific combo into the level 2.
Oh, he tried it again just to throw. He was hoping that Kakaru would parry because that was going to be a punish counter burnout throw. There's the tap parry now.
And he got
after
him.
the whiff button, just immediately going to parry. This dude, Kakaru.
He's level 2?
If you keep trying, you'll perfect parry some button in the neutral.
Oh, where's that anti-air? Maybe he thought EX
That's why
Tatsu.
there was hesitation on that crouch fierce, and he's still getting Tokido to bait that parry there.
Yeah, we see it, right? Tokido definitely doesn't want to get his drive gauge bullied for free.
Oh,
He's on the step
good.
kick that time.
Killed.
He thought the jab was
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, he thought the jab would do enough hit stun for the spike to combo, right? That's why we saw that little flub for a second, but Kakaru's still in control.
That must be such a weird situation as a JP player. You
Yeah,
press the button, you
definitely.
think it's going to combo, it doesn't come out,
Yeah.
you're like, damn, I should have done the conversion, but you don't want the conversion and the spike to mess up that. What a privilege.
There's definitely some of the nuance about the character for sure. Oh. Punish counter throw.
What's
Tokido
the move
leg
where
goes, which
Akuma
short on the
floats
range, maybe
forwards
it's
or
supposed to be a
backwards?
bait.
Are you talking about teleport?
Step kicking away from the spike here. Not a whole lot of drive gauge to work with from Tokido. Tries to stay aggressive nonetheless, and
does that thing ever miss?
Nah, he don't miss, fam.
Well, I
But
love
I-
this new drive gate because it's now
Wow.
confiscated.
It actually did burn him out. I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
tell.
he's done.
Indeed, Kakaru tying the setup after Tokido.
Bro, no one's going to call it
Control
anything
for a
except
while in that
teleport.
game, too.
Look, man, we spoke about this with the.
If that's what you're
Arabic team.
talking
Shouts out to
about.
Those guys, we're at Game is
Yo,
A.
big
We had a
shouts to all them,
nice
bro.
long chat about JP. And One of us said, it's like, look, man, he can just convert from anything, anywhere, and you
Like,
kind of just have to.
Dawson's teleport probably has a name besides teleport.
Acronym is.
It's
and
probably
that's
like yoga
Triple Bolt.
teleport.
This man for days with the combos.
Got rid of the government name, gave him a new nickname.
Yeah.
I love that sobriquet, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. And now, yeah, and we've seen that multiple times from Kakeru already, right? He sees the stand fierce. He likes to parry after, so love the throw adjustment from Tokido.
Nice escape. He just didn't want to deal with the spike from the departure.
Kakeru, the stand heavy kick. Counter hit, but not close enough.
Good Shoryuken, and he walked away to make sure that will work. Didn't have to deal with the cross-cut scenario, and this will be a counter hit conversion. Limited, though.
Ooh, man, that was a hell of damage here.
And that's a burnt-out JP, by the way, and he can still do that.
Indeed. Yo, the air. Yep, he's going to get a conversion off that. That was nice damage. Does come down with a jump heavy punch
Level
this time.
one. Oh, he missed
it. He missed time the meaty.
It wouldn't have chipped anyways
Like
because
you
he was
said,
going to get
looking
his
for that
drive
level
gauge
one. That
back.
projectile would have stuffed it. Oh, man, this is a huge opportunity. Wow, he
Sheesh.
buffered it. Got Tokido to jump. The OD spike still hit the rafters and combo.
Still level
into the
2 if he was
level 3.
optimal.
Another fortuitous moment here for the #1 JP in the world. And I promise you, he was actually successful with that trigger lab against Zen earlier today. I sorely underestimated that tool set, and it's going to be a counter impact here. And he's going to take as much drive gauge as possible, I think. No, set up shop.
Just, yeah, put him to the other side of the screen, let himself regen some of that drive gauge.
That's why he walked forward for the combo as well.
Yeah, oh, nice. Again, the crouch medium punch always cutting people's passes off.
I see you there. And the teleport instead of the spike coming out. No drive rush cancelled, though. Uh-oh. So he's been whiffing that crouching medium punch a lot today.
Yes, sir. Again, stealing right there, right? He didn't go with the second hit of the Jinrai, so he was able to steal his turn while Kakeru was processing what happened.
Interesting choice with the level 3, because if he does OD Amnesia, he's burnt himself out. Which is why he tried to hold up, probably, to avoid a nasty situation.
Exactly. He doesn't want to do the OD Amnesia. You see the backdash. He gets a little bit more drive meter to do the parry.
He's out. He's going to... Yeah, just leave it. Let it rock.
Oh, perfect parry, but he had the spike follow-up. Tokido was well aware of that.
Tokido's got to run in. Yeah, he has to. Stopped him in his tracks. One track medium kick will do it. And it was that perfect parry. And that was pretty difficult to do because of how close Tokido was. You literally have no time to think. It's only react.
And we saw Kakeru, he actually micro-walked after blocking one of those first few moves just to get closer, right, in case a fireball, in case something that was punishable came out. Like that stand heavy kick. If you do that stand heavy kick too close, it's also punishable. So I love just the micro movements from Kakeru.
It's a stand medium punch. Oi, perfect parry. And he got a micro walk into the crouch fist.
That was sick.
I'll see you there. I'm seeing all these micro walks from the top players, man. I know you guys been labbing.
I swear, man, just a few pixels of spacing can make the world of difference.
You know it. Spatial awareness is a big thing.
Oh, good Tokido and him getting punish counter right there. Does find the perfect parry in the drive rush, though. We have an opportunity in the corner. Baits out the OD Amnesia. That's mad damage.
My man prayed to no Psycho God.
Look at that. Yeah, the attack on the drive gauge. Assassination by Tokido.
That's a well-spent amount
Cheap.
of drive gauge there.
Yeah.
That's where you got to splurge the money, right? Splurge the cash. You'll get the
He
reward.
moved his hairbang over? Did he? Because it's still there.
In this set, and he tried to throw out a no-context drive impact. I'll throw one out everyone now and then.
Yeah, you know. Might as well keep him honest. Speaking
Bro,
of
just
keeping him
spamming
honest,
Amnesia now.
big bait on the OD Amnesia once again. Spin the level 2 as well.
And this is it. He prioritized the drive gauge damage and the stream positioning over regular damage there. And, oh, look at this. Skip to my loo. God damn it. I'm so glad.
I feel like Kakeru was kind of choking.
I'm sorry.
You let the bias show through right there. I mess with that.
I'm sorry.
Kakeru. Back to the mid-screen game. Tokido doesn't have a lot of drive gauge.
Hits him with the malice. Crouch fierce again. He's got a level 3.
Oh, he tried to parry. Was too early.
If he gets close enough, he might do level 2. Have.
Nice.
There's some multiple jumps right there. Tokido trying to really force his way in at this
Oh,
point.
that was probably one of the most sensational fireball traps I've seen.
Yeah,
a lot of prerequisites put in order, but I'll take it.
Yeah, and the chip was enough, right? Like, even if Tokido landed and blocked, which is what happened, he would still die.
Extravagant indeed.
Uh-oh.
And that's what happens when you tap parry too much.
Yeah, and that's an Angry Bird special. It's really good against Kakeru. Oh, but wait a minute, wake up with the buttons instead.
He's
Level 2
going to have
stats.
barely any drive gauge left.
Just in time. Gonna do that drive gauge damage here and then set up something nasty.
Yeah, just regular departure, immediate
Well, I guess.
side switch for you.
That was a big risk there from Tokido. I must
He
say.
dead?
Lovely delay of the cancel from the jump medium punch, and he needs this to replenish his drive gauge. Not even!
Oh my, the damage off that starter. Just erasing Kakeru's life.
Wow. I hope that was ice cold.
The cinematic damage, my goodness.
Tokido's like, yeah, Twitch, you see that one? You see him look at his phone? He said, yeah, Twitch, did you see that one?
Yeah.
Click that one, live, right? Look at the face. I love his
He
eyebrows.
was like, oh yeah.
Tokido loves
That's
the
gonna be a
supers you
high-five
can
top
combo
10
after. I was playing him off stream at Combo Breaker,
Two heavy hitters, Tokido and
and he
Kakeru.
still went for the
Back and
Akuma
forth, we've gone.
DP after the
What will the
super.
result be?
Had a perfect parry, a stalagmite didn't quite work out here, and looks like Kakuru's mixing up the positions of everything he's doing in the zoning game. Not making it easy. Get that purple labyrinth on screen.
And Tokido, yeah, he's doing a good job parrying here and there, but he doesn't want to get too overzealous about it and whiff.
Yeah, but dude, the barely anything's happened and Tokido's burnt himself out. Look at this.
Exactly. And now he tried that sweep that we talked about before.
Wait,
but
one.
Kakeru
Don't do the
was ready.
spike.
Man
What are
tapped
you
into the
doing?
savings with no money.
He could have DI'd.
That's overdrafting.
Okay, you were limited, so I understand the hard risk you had to take.
That was a good punch. I think that's only like -8 or something.
Match point here for Tokido.
Oh, just trying to inch forward into a throw. Kakeru is still even ready for that.
We were all silent until that throw
Yeah.
time, by the way.
Like, you could feel the intensity in the air.
Oh, get a fireball there.
Good confirm once again on the target combo. Baits him out.
I think he's baited way more amnesias than they've hit.
Absolutely. It feels like a 2 to 3 to 1 ratio right now.
Ouch, that's going to go to the final round.
Yes, indeed. Double drive rush cancel had the sliver that I needed. Perfect from both sides. Let's get this final round popping.
Man said we're just flinging out the perfects here like it's a charity event. Let's do it. First blood might take it.
Wow, he actually run canceled the stand fierce and got the throw off. You could tell Kakeru is respecting him right now.
One wrong
Base it
amnesia.
out, of course.
No, that's not good. Is he going to level 3? He's not going to take advantage of it just yet. I think that's the wrong combo
Oh, the
follow-up.
back
Oh my god, he won.
managed to avoid the throw and punish.
This is it. Do or die. Tokido, if you're burnt out, this is going to be, this is going to be disastrous. Feint into the grab. You have only got level 3 to work with. And he jumps away.
Kakeru's still hesitating when it comes
And
to
he
the
jumps
pressure.
away again.
He's just trying to stay really safe with the pressure. Look
Dude,
at this.
he
3
does
air-to-air
not
jump
wanna-
backs. He doesn't want to commit to anything. OD amnesia, no punish though.
Oh,
level
wait.
3 in response to the overhead.
That's not dead. That's not dead. That's not
He's
dead.
going to be fully
That's not dead.
refreshed.
Oh my goodness, putting Kakeru on life support.
He waits, yeah. He just waits. He's got to put him in burnout, surely.
Oh my goodness, Kakeru, he's trying to figure out the plan.
Please do not jump. He's just got to wait.
Beautiful parry. He's trying to hold on to his drive gauge by any means necessary.
Push him away. He still has OD Torblan if he wants to work with it, but he wants to play this as safe as possible here. That's my drive gauge to work for both players.
Nullify scary projectiles being thrown, though.
I think
One
an-
jump leads to death.
Well, even an OD projectile from someone's going to
Yeah.
change it. There.
Oh man, he just jumps at that time. OD trying to catch him slipping. Tokido with a pixel. Oh, he catches the low.
He's got health go. He's burnt
That's
out
a
again.
punish.
He's going to deal with this. I don't think he's going to defend this.
The level 2 would actually punish the fireball attempt. Kakeru survives.
Oh my
Yeah, remember, one
goodness.
frame startup on that level 2. It is a
That was a
very
crazy
real
match.
counter to fireballs. You see it, especially Ken's with a lot of recovery. You can react. It punishes Kakeru.
Dude, that was absolute fuego. And I know I've heard Brian F talk about this before. More JP players are starting to do that. But by utilizing level 2 as an anti-projectile tool, it changes a lot of things. And in that scenario,
I mean, I don't think he used it like that on purpose. He just wanted to do it.
was horrid. Couldn't believe it, but yo, we can't give you better Street Fighter than this.
Definitely not, man. Kakeru's surviving by the skin of his teeth. What a set between these two titans.
Why is
bro.
it always like that with
Obviously,
Tokido
the
matches?
legend
I
of
feel
the
like
biggest fighting
it's
game
because
players of all
even when
time.
he's not
Kakeru's
the
career
favorite, he's
started
not going
as
down
one of
without
the hottest
fighting.
rookies we've seen.
Dude, it was crazy because there was literally back-breaking levels of effort to try and just get that win, edge out the win from both players. I've got to give props to Tokido because he's baited so many amnesias in this set and he still didn't come out on top of that as well.
The speed
Tried
of
to
the
be very
fireball
calm and
mattered
with the
there?
approach
No.
at times, other times
They
tend
all
to
have
rush
the same
frantically
recovery.
to get something sorted, but to no avail there. And even then, it's scary because level 2, look, I can't eulogize Levushka enough because it's one of those tools that is such a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's an auxiliary for JP's tool set, right?
Absolutely.
And there are just multiple situations where you just do not want to deal with that. And last game, last round, one drive stock or half a drive stock left.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, right. And the fact that Tokido, he ended up replenishing and he ended up getting burnt out by the end again. Just incredible patience. And Kakeru, he was holding on to like less than 2 bars of drive gauge for what felt like 30 or more seconds.
Dude, this was...
Yeah, I think Tokido messed up by not throwing more fireballs
but it was still a lose-lose situation for Tokido. And this
at the end there.
That was
Because Kakeru got his drive gauge back.
Like that as well. Tokido came with the magic, right? And even then,
I think he was too scared of the EX Fireball, maybe. But it's a huge risk from JP to throw out EX Fireball there because you can react jump.
By returning that perfect. And then there was a level 3 Tokido did here where it was do or die at that point.
Yeah.
Go for the gusto. Have to do. I think he got an overhead, or he found that like a slither of a gap.
Yes, it was the overhead. He level 3, the overhead attempt by Kakeru. Yeah, that's what it was.
See, this was, look at this. The drive gauge damage that this combo does is insane. And how he handled himself in a lot of situations was insane. The amnesia
Here it is right here.
And then bang, yeah, he found it. That's probably stopped the other crystals.
And then look at this. Look at Kakeru. Less than a bar of drive gauge. He held on to this for so long.
Why didn't he go in after that EX Fireball?
Always, right? That's been the tale of Kakeru since Gamers 8.
I guess because of level 1, he tried to beat the level 1.
For just parry.
Well, this is the moments you live for with Street Fighter 6. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the action just as much as we did. And yeah, there you go. To be fair, I think any JP player would have found, like, whether hook or by crook, I would have just snapped my fingers and said, look.
Yeah,
we
the
need
level
to
2 right there was
hurry up.
probably coming out regardless, but if you used it as a projectile reaction, that's even better, and that is very much a viable strat. Our top 4 is solidified, Jammers.
Dude, that one must have been mentally strenuous for both players, but it's highly entertaining. But unfortunately,
yeah, level 2 is sick.
Has bowed out of the tournament there. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing content up until SFL.
Do we think JB wins again?
So Tokido fans, he is still here. Don't worry.
I feel like anyone can still win the tournament.
About a week's time.
And maybe you saw Tokido put the pizza in the oven, but how about
It actually
egg
could
rolls
be
in
any of
the
these
oven, you
4.
feel me?
But
Pagoda's
it's going to
been
be
holding
Punk.
us down from LCQ start. Don't fight your cravings, and they're going to be holding us down all Capcom Cup X. They did a great job feeding our LCQ players throughout all 3 days and giving us a great analyst couch segment where we've gone to explore gameplay analysis, personalities of
Who do you guys think Grand Finals is going to be?
community, the origins of a lot of your favorite players. Big ups. That analyst couch has been one of my favorite features of this event.
Dude, so
Meta and Angry got clapped? Yeah, they got...
Always loves to know and
Like,
understand how
you didn't even
well
see them in
their
this
origin
tournament.
stories really to see. So, that match took the wind out my sails. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm hungry. So, we're going to go get some egg rolls real quick. And when we come back, we'll continue with the top 4.
Wait, this guy rage quit on me? Bro. I didn't even know that. I was happy. I thought I got some MR. Let me close my blinds. I also just realized I'm not in matchmaking anymore.
I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you.
Well, that wasn't good.
Say is thank you for tuning in so far to this amazing LCQ weekend. We started with over 300 players and jammers. We are down to the final 4.
That's what it is, baby. Twitch.tv/CAPCOM Fight. Shouts to all the YouTube viewers as watching here. Listen.
Bro, that break was mad fast, no?
They will be joining Group H when the CAPCOM Cup starts on February 21st.
Are they doing an interview?
If you are just joining us, we can show you the bracket real quick, show you what has transpired thus far. This is the top 8. You should go and check out the bracket, exclamation mark bracket in the chat. See what happened in the top 16, how we got to this point. But we see John Takeuchi try to make the waves, but JB stopped him in his tracks after losing to Problem X. So he'll be going up against Kakadu, who's been having a great losers run thus far. They've been nail biting, and he's actually been having nail biting runs since pool. So hey, listen, he's making sure that he teases you guys with those nail biting victories. But we got to go back to the winners final.
Indeed, man.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Oh, talk to me.
Do you want to be professional about this, or do you want to do UK versus US?
UK versus US, James. You ain't even gotta ask,
and
brother.
then it's specifically because me and Problem are actually from similar parts of the woods. We're from West London.
Okay.
So
me and Punk are on the opposite sides of the country, but nonetheless,
still rep.
That's my dog. He was in California for a little bit. We can go back to those days. Punk versus Problem X, just for a little bit. Winners finals. I can't wait to see the way they're gonna play this out because they both look unstoppable, right? Punk has looked so good. Really, we saw some shaky moments against Daigo and Pulls, but besides that, he is looking in prime form. Problem X, this is the best we've seen him look in Street Fighter 6 so far.
So he's bumped into Hurricane numerous times online.
Oh, they're starting.
Other Cami players in Europe. He has the experience. Obviously, as well with Punk. I'm sure he's played with Mena. I'm sure he's studied Blanca. I'm sure he's played Blanca. Listen, he
Mena
does a lot-
RD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays a lot of Blanca on the stream for you guys as subs.
Now, Mena has gotten the best of Punk, and it was with a lot of Blanca early on, so he's got plenty of matchup experience, but he's had his blood shed by this character before.
I love that delayed jab there from Punk to stop the light Blanca ball, by the way, in the first interaction. That was really good.
And look at that trade combo that Problem X just converted from.
He just did back medium kick.
Oh, I tell you, it's plus frames, right? Wouldn't you, right? It also catches jump outs. Such a good move, and there it is
That's
again.
the round. That is the round. Then we go into the next
Give him the game.
Problem X already running them over. 24 seconds in the first round.
Now
bro.
he has said that Blanca does well
We gotta
against
get this MR first.
For several reasons. Perfect carry on the OD Blanca ball, and he charges up. Are we going to see a fast fall? Yes, we are.
I like that. Still accounting for the fact that he was airborne, right? It wasn't a grounded hit. Punk didn't let that mess him up at all. Look at that jab, bro. That was the Mayweather jab that I'm talking about. Just the walk forward, confirming of the counter hit.
All right, trying to take another grab here. Hopefully he doesn't get shimmied here. He tried to hold up. And there you go. He's out of the corner.
And that was a big plus for Problem X in that previous set as well, right? That crouch medium but tried to throw, but Punk ran it perfectly. Takes to the skies and brings him to the grave.
You have to understand, you are looking at two characters with some of the best anti-throw tools in their toolkit, as well as an OD reversal. I say it time and time again. So the mind game round throws is going to be so pivotal, Ringe.
And Problem X, we've seen him really willing to utilize a lot of these OD moves, but this time he just puts one out. Driver cancel, catches the shimmy, lightning beast time.
Here we go. You make me angry. And he's going to drop it. Are we going to see a mix-up? No, he's just going to firm it, and then he does OD cannon spike.
Nice.
Side swap, he's caught him.
Oh, we saw the Blanca Chan come out in reaction. Never test.
He still got a little level 2 though left.
That's in the memory banks now. Cannot do that again. Still got some drive gauge to work with.
Nice.
Oh, and then the driver cancels into the DP. What did I just say about his reaction? You forgot this was the God?
Come on now.
I'll hold my tongue. I can't.
I'm just hyped. Just get back to the game, bro. I don't even know how to follow that up.
I'll hold my tongue.
Let's get it.
I really hold my tongue right now. All right.
My man jammers, bro. All right, here we go. Game 2.
Nice whip punish
Yo,
there.
that
Crouch and medium
move,
punch for the
bruh.
crouch medium punch. I'll see it there.
He's been so on point with that. I love that. The light Blanca ball just get back in his face.
So Problem hasn't used all his defensive choices
Oh,
on
again,
defense
the crouch
yet.
medium punch. Go ahead, jammers.
Now, Problem X hasn't used all his defensive choices on defense yet. Punk has.
That's
and
it.
that's going to be the round, I
Okay,
think.
okay.
No?
Not quite as too low to the ground for the OD.
He could have done an EX Rainbow Ball.
Go with that.
Right?
Like the air ball in response to a throw attempt. Even that wasn't there, but he saw the pursuit and just canceled.
Because Punk's done OD cannon spike.
Yeah.
He's done the anti-throw kick with the dive kick. He's tried to hold up. He's done everything. Wow.
Wow, that was meaty on the back.
Bro, that shaved like his back hair. What the? What the hell? She's in. He tried to do
Oh, he
yeah.
wanted the air ball there. Yeah, I thought the throw was going to come.
Holds it down here as well. And a lovely meaty back medium punch into the grab. And
Oh,
then there it
and
is.
baited out Punk now.
Nice.
A round away from going up 2-0, and he's got 3 bars to his name. Both players do.
Do you know what the interesting thing is? For Problem's mental state, I don't think he wants to lose his winners final. Not just because it's Punk, because it's who's waiting in the losers.
Yes, true. JB and Kakadu in loser semifinals waiting to duke it out. Punk, I love the patience from both sides right now. And then again, the walk-up jab, catching the crouch medium punch. His jab usage, bro, it's on another level.
I like how Problem instills the fear. When you knock him down, you have to make the choice trying to bait. But that lovely whip punish there. Again, his favorite button with Blank is crouching medium punch. It does so much work for him, and he will
Okay.
do the ground shape
Normal level
rolling
2.
because he needs to recover as much ground gauge as possible.
I feel like that's really not that bad for
He will
Punk.
hop.
It actually does, yeah.
He
indeed.
can't put down a plushie because he'd already...
Yeah,
That's a
we
level
know
3
the
for
level
that.
3 from Punk. The reactions have been on point.
No,
he
too
actually
early.
pressed it too
Exit
early. Thought the
kills.
dive kick would come. That's the danger of trying to anti-air Cammy, man.
Oh, these guys are whipping crouch medium punch. They're so good. He can still lose here. And
Nice.
that's it. That will be game 2.
The meaty able to combo into the crouch medium kick right there, and the drive rush available to take a 2-0 lead. FlyQuest Punk trying to get into grand finals.
Because he knows because he's trying to do OD vertical attack. He's trying to get Punk to say, like, let me wait so I can hold up, do the air blank ball, let me hold up and jump out of the corner. But Punk, he's on almost a similar psychological wavelength as Problem. That cost a lot of money.
Very confident. Yeah, it was the OD for 2 and then a drive rush cancel for 3. It's a problem. He's up some bar now, and a beautiful parry after the lightning. I think that's a -3.
I saw the nod of approval from Punk there on that perfect parry as well.
Yeah, because that's like a -3 move, right? A lot of people like to parry on those moves.
Oh, he could have burned out. Okay, still got it.
That's very dangerous for Problem. He's burnt out now in the corner. He's got 1 bar to respond with.
It's technically a free stun if you think about it, but he hopped his way out. That's fine. Probably wouldn't spend a bar there.
I love this from Punk, though. He's not tunnel visioning. He's not thirsty. Just walking him down to the other wall.
Nice.
With the hooligan mix up.
That's not crazy. She gets a fierce off of
Oh,
Hooligan.
no, well, he built it in time. I looked at the wrong gauge.
Punk the God now. 1 round away from grand finals winner side.
It's the defensive choices that have been letting Problem down. The neutral game has been fantastic, and he's going to activate Lightning Beast and pop him in the corner. I think he might have to grab him after this doll, but he might have other plans. Yeah.
Oh, and then the OD again, right? Every time he's trying to set it up there, Punk has been throwing
Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Oh, I thought he was going to be able to juggle in time. Still had to deal with it, though. And the plus frames from the back medium kick afterwards. No flinching from
He's
Punk
trying to
right
burn him
now.
out. Yeah. He done the OD blankable because it
Oh,
takes
that's
his
huge.
stuff away, so he tried to burn him out. He got his objective. Still waiting. Quick spin, nothing.
Indeed. And tap parry here, just trying to find some way out. Got to be careful with that, though. He doesn't have a lot of drive meter left. And the punish counter on the jump in burns him out.
I love that he done that anti-air late as well to
Yeah.
catch the recovery of the jumping attack.
Precisely. Doing a little bit earlier.
That's it.
That punish counter, crouch medium kick. And damn, that felt like the Revolutionary War. Was this 1776, fam? America.
Ain't no way he said that.
You steal our language. And now you steal the victory as well.
Oh, man, that was good stuff. Punk the God, able to take a 3-0, but in all seriousness, I did not expect it to be this one-sided. Like, Problem X had been playing like a complete monster up until this point, and even here, we saw some of the hallmarks of the things that he was doing so well. The crouch medium punches, the lightning beast shenanigans,
But you could tell, as you mentioned, Punk has
Well, that
been
was
playing
free.
against Min RD. That has been his main demon at the beginning of the game. Blanca has been labbed against. He's been practiced against. And boy, was he ready for that character.
You have to understand, these two characters share a very similar philosophy when it comes to defensive choices, and I think it's hard to kind of...
Was that the only round he lost the first game? I didn't even see that
deter
one.
him from being confident, especially as he earns game by game, right? Now he can afford to bait, he can experiment here and there, because I think all of Punk's reversals hit.
Oh, maybe he lost this round
Reversals
too.
was like 50-50.
Yeah,
So,
that's definitely something that.
But yeah, I think that the biggest flaw there, if I had to be finicky about it, is it was just Problem X's defensive choices. He kind of just went to the same well too often. Up ball. We didn't really see Blanca ball there because Punk was just probably doing delayed tech, delayed jab, so on and so forth. So and he got hit with that hooligan overhead. So
yeah, we didn't see too much air ball. There was one attempt where it was an execution error. It didn't even come out. That might have discouraged them a little bit from going for it again. Definitely interesting. We'll see if Problem X is going to get a chance to bounce back, but of course he's going to drop down to the losers to face the
You think
winners.
JB's Punk's only threat? You don't think Kakaru is? Or Problem X when he comes
Going
back?
into this, right, when people saw the top 16, you started asking top players around who you think is going to win. Punk was the one that a lot of people were praising as looking really, really strong right now.
well, he has the opportunity to get the run back against Punk Problem X in the grand final, but he's going to be awaiting the winner of JB and Kakaru. And this is where they are on stream right now. So we did see Aqua versus All King earlier in the tournament. That didn't look too good because Aqua had a great understanding. Kakaru plays against Gachikin. Obviously plays against John Takeuchi as well. Several other Rashid players in the Asian region, even All King too.
Yeah, absolutely. And isn't this a run back from the winners top 16? Am I mistaken on that? Didn't JB defeat Kakaru?
Yes.
That was
yes, that's right.
Yes,
2-1.
okay. So JB actually defeated Kakaru 2-1 in top 16. Now the run back. Kakaru, of course, looking to avoid the double jeopardy. And it is 3 out of 5 territory now as both players have made it to the promised land. This is loser semis, one step closer to qualifying for CAPCOM Cup.
Well, this will be the interesting thing because, again, when you see Rashid going up against the likes of Blanca and JP, he's got some of the nastiest, well, there's some of the nastiest level 2s in the game. The Japanese are incredibly fantastic at defending against Yasar. Lavushka with the Westerners, I can't say the same thing. A few of them have gotten really good at it, but it's hard either way because of how the Phantoms work.
Absolutely, and you know, Big Bird had talked about this on Twitter too. He's like, you could practice the high-low block timing, but the thing is, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, even if you block the whole thing, right? So either way, it's a huge dub for JP.
Jammer's hating? I wasn't even listening.
Especially in the mid-range where stand heavy kick can be a button.
I want to test what the frame data is if you
and in this mid-range,
parry
it
both
can be
those
hard
hits.
for Rashid to approach without costing too much drive gauge.
I never checked
man,
that.
JB's
You said we're bad at blocking level 2? What, JP's? Everyone is blocking. Everyone's bad at blocking JP's level 2.
Or JB good up against JP. Say that 5 times fast.
No, that's going to be a tough one.
I saw Daigo get hit by
You
it.
know, I like the patience here. He's not being overzealous or overcommitting to like a drive rush hop normal.
Well, he allowed Kakaru to walk out and gain some ground. Talk about disrespect.
And very interesting. Just having the parry so low on drive gauge is tough to really make a full offensive gambit.
Trying to burn him out here, but JB's making sure he stays mobile. And there's the stun, nice and early. He will do it for jumping. Okay, reset. No, he doesn't for combo. Dropped it. He dropped
Did he
the
do that
target.
on purpose?
Yeah, it ended up working out for him though as he parried after the stand heavy kick.
Yeah.
Yo,
The Japanese players know how to deal with it. I don't think you know how to deal with this. It's a grab, so it's fine. Oh, no, it comboed. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, only for a little bit at least.
Nice.
Actually, big punish.
No,
He
JB!
definitely could have. A drive rush cancel. It would have burned himself out, but it would have given him enough damage to kill.
Oh my god.
Close out here. Trying to do a fake phantom, and he almost caught the recovery of the OD departure.
Oh, save the meter.
And he gets it. Yeah, he knew it. Scared money, don't
Save the
make
meter,
money.
save the
Do
meter.
not make that same mistake again.
Ain't that right? And JB, I mean, that's a clean dub.
Did anyone know why Ion didn't participate in the LCQ? Because he didn't want to?
Advantage. What are we going to do? We got to set up shop until level 2. Oh,
I
yeah.
love it. Didn't go for the roll follow-up there. Just allows Yasar to come out, drive.
No, I mean, I think he needed level 2 or 3 to kill.
Great defense so far from Kakaru.
I don't think it was only a level 1.
Mitigating the damage. He tried the reset. I respect it. I promise you, everyone is starting to match there because they've seen the reset. Side swap? Yes.
And now how you going to get out of this corner, bro? Kakaru, oh, he keeps trying to walk in and out, bait him into something. The crouch medium kick sniper.
Throwing out that stand heavy punch there. No cancel though, and then drive rushes into a whirlwind shot, and there's the check. Kind of hit conversion. Into
Now
the
JB
strike.
wins this.
Ooh, we almost got it.
JB wins this.
Oh, okay. So
JB
can
wins
you
this.
block this, JB?
He did.
He does.
He's
slide
doing
Oh,
it.
come on, jammers.
That's what we
You
talked
know, it
about.
doesn't work, it
The
doesn't work.
projectile covers the level
Okay,
1,
never mind.
and that's why we highlighted. Even if you got the block timing, it still drains 3 of your drive gauges, fam.
Do you know what's funny? You block all of it, you're like, finally, I'm out.
Yeah,
They
no.
slam the door in your face.
No, fam. The projectile to cover the level 1 reversal attempt, Kakaru just got all the layers.
Stay locked up.
No convict music here.
Oh, he tried to get the cross up there with the jump medium kick. No dice there. Drive rush into the throw. He's about to build another level 2. Where did this man get that super meter from?
Never forget that whip throws
Yeah,
are
that's the
plus.
game.
Beautiful
Yeah, that's
bait
good.
from Kakaru, right? He knew that JB knew he had 2 bars. That target combo is how you set up the true block string. So he just waited after the heavy kick for the
Can
drive
JP
reversal.
teleport
This
out of
guy's
Rashid's
smart.
level 2? Like he can, but the Rashid player is not going to let you set that up if it's not already out.
Because the vast majority of them actually do have a gap in between
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
And that's a plus on block normal anyway. JP stand heavy kick plus 2 on block.
So if you try to drive reversal that bad boy and he doesn't commit, you are punished for days.
How about that? No health. You're trying to get out
Bro,
of a
it's like
worky
10
situation.
frames per second right
Precarious
now.
situation, I should say. It's like, come on, man. It's a conversion to light eagle spike, and that was
Bro.
mistimed, but it was fortuitous for the 20% on the back.
Indeed, and JB finds another hit. Oh, and the overhead as well. People's elbow.
Yeah, how many overheads has he hit like that today?
Good amount.
Back front.
You already know, man. That's how people get down. They're drive rushing out of the corner. The back throw is coming.
Oh, and then he caught him in the tracks. No cancel into the eagle spike.
Sir. Okay, yeah, he can DI back because he will die. Doesn't have enough health to survive that. Will he continue to try? No, he does not. Just gets the crouch.
Yeah, I think it's just a stream. I haven't heard anyone complain about the setups at all.
There's actually more nuances to that situation that I'll explain if we see it again.
By that I mean Punk hasn't made a single tweet, so that probably means the setups are good.
JB is so low on the drive now. Beautiful avoidance. Never mind.
They were good last year too, right, Joe? I didn't hear anyone complain.
Almost. That backup slide does not have as much range as a Rashid player would want it to do. It's not Vegas slide, but jumps again into the sky high, and that's going to be a pickup there. No level 3 to make me upset, but
still getting the anti-air.
oh, he's going to build level 3 now? No, he's not. Okay.
Just going to go into the level 2 here. Not much meter he's still going to have. Level 2 is over.
Okay, set up something and then make it nice and easy. And there you have it.
Great stuff from Kakaru. Able
You
to
were
tie
hitting
up
Luke's
his
stand
game
medium punch target
So
combo
far away from another
100%,
level 2 as
and
well.
that
That's
still
the
wasn't
privilege
enough to
of
beat
having
M
those great
Lizard?
super arts.
And this is it. You can tell, like I said, Rashid's got great buttons, but if you're going up against someone like JP, oh,
Blew up the DI attempt. Too many hits for the armor, and now we get a level 2 from JB.
he's got to let it walk. Yeah, he's got to let it come into the string so he can make a true block string. When he gets a throw.
Caught him holding that.
There we
Once
go.
again.
Looking good. Don't get too comfortable, my friends. Low forwards, pestering away with that.
No, I think you just should back up. I low-key think you should just back up so you don't get side switched by this.
Side switch. He got the parry off. Well
Oh,
done.
that was exquisite. He
Nice.
managed to get out, and he's going to get a conversion
Level
as
2.
well. Pop out, not even do it just yet. Ooh, is that going to be a grave mistake?
Is this
He's
the
caught him.
thing?
Oh, okay. I thought that was anti-air, but it
No,
didn't.
that was crazy.
Empty jump perhaps? I'm not sure.
Yo, JB
High
is
impact,
sick.
though. Kakaru had no answer. No meter. JB
You
tying
won
up the
skill-wise,
That
but
was a
he
beautiful
won,
sequence. Those last 15-odd seconds there. from
like,
JB.
in
Managed
reality.
to evade the Lavushka, get out, get a conversion. They set up a nice situation. The amnesia scared me off of the crouch beating punch.
Oh, yeah.
Then he set up the Yasar.
He won non-imagination-wise.
Listen, for a while I've been impressed, especially with the development of the Rashid in this one. And Frosty Fountain cemented it for me, how well he's been doing with this character.
It's awesome to see, man. Oh, and then just feeling frisky to start it off. 99-second drive rush overhead.
There he goes to the spinning mixer conversion as well. Gets a grab.
I love this. He's not been afraid to throw.
I like JB to
all.
beat Problem X
Yeah,
a second
he wants to
time.
force out that OD
If he can beat
Give it to me,
Kakaru.
dog.
And he woke up with a roundhouse because he thought you're thinking amnesia's coming.
Yeah.
And that's why he jumped to avoid all trouble.
Man, JB. What an offensive sequence to start game 3. And then again, the throw on the drive rush. Kakaru trying to react to the button with a parry.
Dude, his round start mind games have been phenomenal. You'd almost think he's an anime player.
You know, he's dabbled. Oh, beautiful sweep on the whip punish.
Here comes Yassar. Just wait it out. Yeah, he's waiting.
What is
before
he
pounces.
doing?
He's waiting before he
Bro,
pounces. That could be a free
JB.
grab.
Nah.
Wow.
He got the hit, but that was
He's
embarrassing.
going to get a pick up here, and he's going to set up the safe jump. Oh, yeah, he's going to do a different one. Oh, okay. Didn't do the right frame, I think, but it still worked out.
He keeps throwing him and
He
then
thought the
fakes it out at
tornado
the
was
perfect
still there.
time. What a switch up from JB.
Nod of approval there from Kakadu.
Look, he could do nothing but smile. He was like, damn, you were really right like 7 times in that round.
All right, he got me. I respect it. Let's see if Kakadu has anything left in the tank to turn this around. 2-1 here for JB. Goes to the frame trap there. And again, it's just that movement he's been utilizing from round start, monopolizing that space with the drive rush into the low, crouching short, or the overhead, really getting Kaku to think about all these options.
Great tech throw, you know, because he drive rush out of the corner. He wanted that back throw again.
Perfect parry, and he that's what I mean,
Yeah.
right? If you have a move that's like 5 frames or faster, that should be fine to interrupt buttons into the Arabian Cyclone.
Absolutely. There's some funky situations where you got to go with like a projectile invul move, but
Yeah.
that time it was clean.
Well, it's a physical hitting move. It looks like a projectile.
Oh,
It's a
okay, my bad,
physical
my
hitting
bad.
move, so. Oh, okay. Stopped him in his tracks. I
That's
think he has to
dead.
burn himself out to try and get this
Level
round.
2.
He'll be more than happy to do that as long as he actually closes
Jump.
this round out. Level 2 jump,
Dash.
that's going to be enough damage. You already know.
Not playing around here.
Yeah,
He's
Momochi didn't
Kakadu.
enter this, I don't think.
We saw Tokido make that mistake earlier today, but he made amends. And Kakadu
Yo, thank you,
said,
Map
level 2
Z,
spent
for
it.
the 2 months.
I know the conversion.
Appreciate that.
Try to walk away, catch him through, taking a pressing a button.
Yeah, I love that from JB too. Not even parry on the feint goes. He just knew, walked forward, and made Kaku block.
Oh.
Yeah, every time he goes for that wall cling, the spike is there.
Hops into a trig lab, unfortunately. Runs into a trig lab. You gonna do anything else? Maybe nosedive into one? Oh, there you go.
Man. Yeah, he's trying to hold the
Oh my
that's what I was
god.
telling
Does he
Peter the other
combo
day.
from this?
So you can eagle spike like that.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. What a tech throw here. Just trying to walk up in his grill.
Oh, that's not
Air
good.
throw from JP. And
That's really
Kakeru,
bad.
Such great defense.
Catching fierce. He done it from the corner, interestingly enough. Again, someone's waiting for a button to whiff, but he jumps in.
Immediate cancel to the OD
I think
departure
it's
as
going to
well.
last
He
game.
brought himself a great position.
Hold on.
There's his throw.
Yo, just keep throwing him. He's not going to amnesia. He spent them all on Tokido.
Right to anti-air with something.
And then he's going to make this nice and easy. Level 1.
All right, Kakeru tying the setup just like that. 2 up. Forced in the game 5 here. The simultaneous drink. Stay hydrated.
They literally done it on the same frame.
Bro,
the same
Tokido's
pixel.
vlogging or something.
Clip it and send it to us, please.
Like legit. Yo, Kakeru looks like he's having a great time. I think James called it a nervous smile earlier, and it might be kind of some nerves, but he looks like he's thriving.
Get this. Kakeru versus Yen, 3-2. Kakeru versus Tokido, 3-2. Another 3-2 is about to happen, featuring Kakeru.
man, bro.
I wonder if the Kakeru fans have their heart in their mouths.
Definitely at this point. Along with all the JV fans. This is a nail-biting set. We are in the final game. Beautiful air-to-air. Fakes the ghost to get the throw.
Meaty spike, that's plus on block, and he knew that. That's why he didn't challenge.
Good split from JB. No OD spitting mixers. We haven't seen a lot of that now.
Okay. Throwing out the double stand roundhouse there with the disrespect. I like it. Back away. And he's going to get hit again if you're not careful.
But Kakeru, even when he's managed to avoid the spike, he still anti-airs him afterwards.
Try to fix things up with the whirlwind shot. Let's see if he takes it
JB,
down.
come back.
Oh, the parry. I'm not sure what he was looking for. I'm really not sure what he was looking for. When you hold it for that long, you are hoping for something to come so you can like recover a little bit of dry gauge. Did it work out? Another round start there with the drive rush.
Just putting the plus frames on him, catches him, trying to walk away.
Dude, that was an extortionate amount of meter just to put him in the corner, but it's well worth it, I'll tell you that.
Indeed, especially if he can keep riding this offense. He actually used the OD whirlwind on top of that. I thought he was going to start letting the drive meter come back.
Backing away here because he needs some dry gauge to work with. Just a slim.
Nice.
Gets that check. Nice conversion into the Eagles.
Nice.
Keeping him locked in his corner here, trying to bait something out, but Kakeru disciplined.
Yeah, he's putting amnesia.
Wait, this is really bad.
Kakeru went for the crouching hard punch anti instead. Level 2's there, but he can't do it arbitrarily.
But man, he's got a full drive gauge as well.
Here he
And
comes.
he's going to start
Okay,
it
this
up.
is okay.
Make a choice.
I'll say okay.
Oh, he just got hit indeed. Yeah, couldn't block it in time.
He's going to have to hold this. I don't know how JB's going to get out of this situation. And he answered my question. And he's going to have to get into block and send him straight to the corner. He's burning him out. That's
He didn't
perfect.
V-reversal?
That is
Super
beautiful.
smart. Kaguru does have level 1 to fight back.
Why
with,
he
but
not
tries to
V-reversal?
jump out thinking JB would be thirsty for a DI, but nice and safe. Final round.
Walked away, gave him that false sense of illusion with the space. And Kakaru sets up Odie departure. He doesn't have to deal with it now. Rolls away.
Flipped him. JB's going to have the corner here.
Oh my god,
Both
JB
players
won,
very
JB
close to
won,
the
JB
level 2.
won.
The anti-
JB
Oh,
won.
he baited him out. That was such a sick fake jab.
And then he charges up.
Oh,
and
he
got
baited it
another
out.
one. Hang on a minute. He has to do the
Yeah,
full
that's-
conversion here into the safe jump. And he still has Yasar in the backup tank.
He does indeed. Oh, and the throw is not going to do it just yet.
Oh, last minute. He tried to get perfect parry.
JB takes it over Kakaru. Smart parry instead of a response DI. He didn't have the health to absorb it, but he still had to deal with the pressure coming off of it. JB, an explosive start to that round, gave him so much leeway and leverage to work with.
Where is JB going?
For Kakaru, but
JB gotta stay up there.
Delight for JB, the run he's been having.
Does JB not know this?
Absolutely.
He's packing up his
stupendous,
controller.
I gotta say, again, similar to when he was facing John Takeuchi, there were a lot of interactions where I just think, is JP gonna come out on top of this? It don't look like it when you're watching this live and in real
Yeah,
time.
they're taking
It's
a
scary,
break.
I'll tell you that as a commentator. But somehow turns around the mind games, was confident in his abilities.
Wait, are they all rage quitting on me? Or is that because
You have to unravel.
like it's desyncing when I quit the
It takes
game?
months to do that. But when you see it in flow, full motion, it
There's
is
no
a
way everyone's
flipping
rage quitting on me,
symphony when you
right?
see it all work
That's
together.
gotta just be like the
right?
game
Brilliant to
desynced.
see.
It's also, yeah, I love the toolkit of this character, right? The different ways he can kind of build his
No
options
way.
and strategies off of each other is really cool to see. Just the air dash, the safe jump mix-ups, the plethora of safe jump options he has.
Yeah.
The utilization of level 2, how that can mess with your opponent's mind, the different ways it can. I love the enhanced air current as well off of the whirlwinds. So many different strategies and ways to approach with this character.
Wait, did
like
a
you said,
match
that
come?
makes it overwhelming. That makes it so you have to put a lot of time and investment in to figure out the optimal routes and situations, but JB has.
Well, depending on what they do with these characters later down the line in terms of balance patches, again, you're looking at some of the most intricate tool sets there. So when you see this matchup in full effect,
That's
by
what
the
I'm
best
saying,
players,
Loomer.
the optimization these
Kakaru
guys
just
can
looks
provide on Oki
beautiful.
in damage via their level 2s. I think it's a treat to see. So hopefully we actually get to see this matchup later down the line, especially when there's more, maybe some more utility supers to come.
It's wild. I saw, I think, Cat Cammy, I can't remember the actual account's name. I think it's along those lines. Put out a stat. James brought it up on day 1 or day 2 about how many characters we saw on
Oh,
the LCQ
nah.
stream, right? Luke was by far the most. JP was a close second. Neither of those characters are in top 3 for the LCQ. We have a Cammy, a Blanca / Marisa, and of course the Rashid from JP.
Listen, man, there are a few characters in this game that are ubiquitous, but you know, after a while, if you learn enough about them, you might be able to prevent where they should be.
And you know, we've been talking for a long time that
Talk to me.
that top tier has a lot of characters that are viable and capable of winning tournaments, especially when you have amazing players piloting them like JB, Problem X, and Punk the God.
Man, I gotta say, and then you see this
What?
bouncing back and forth.
Bro,
I love
Kimberly's
the way that
broken.
Kakaru was checking all the sky highs, and when he tried to avoid that, and that was pivotal. That activation into the Yasar, because usually people want to set it up and get the mix-up to allow it to encroach on the space and make it very nerve-wracking to deal with. But a lot of the top Rashid players, this is what separates the men from the boys. They say, right, you've got 2 stocks, you've got a stock and a half. I can actually get you to block this, which means parry won't come out, and then I'll put you in a detrimental scenario. You really got to consider your drive gauge choices there, and you can see that throw was amazing. And then this right there, if that was a perfect parry, everything would have changed.
Yeah, absolutely. The drive gauge assassination, and then the air hit came out, so the follow-up allowed JB to punish. Great stuff from both sides, man. Kakaru, another nail-biting set, as you mentioned. Defeated Gen 3-2, defeated Tokido 3-2. Barely fell to JB in top 4, but our top 3 is solidified. Of course, Punk the God in that pole position, grand finals winner side. And man, we're going to take a quick break, but when we get back, it's going to be Problem X and JB in that losers finals. Thank you once again to Steel Series, who have been holding down the players all LCQ long. Arctis Nova Pro headsets on every single station we got.
I mean, it
Players
depends what
across
kind
all
of
kinds
tournament you're
esports
talking about.
have won many, many dollars, and there's going to be another milli added to that using the Arctis Nova Pro official headset of Capcom Cup X.
You thought the matches we were delivering to you guys.
And there's no character with only losing matchups.
Still more to
So depending on the
Buckle up,
bracket
get a
also,
quick drink,
you know.
come back. When we do return, we'll be at Losers Final with our penultimate match. See you soon.
Every character has won at least one major. That's definitely not true. I don't know how you define major. Yeah, is TNS a major? You would count TNS as a major in online weekly?
Two more matches to go here at the CAPCOM Cup 10 LCQ. It's been a wild ride. Hopefully you guys have been sticking with us from start to finish. Shout out to all the people back in Europe, 8 or 9 hours ahead. Sticking out. We've got one Lone Warrior left. Problem X, he's here. He's still in the tournament here, but he has to have his run back against JB. I'm not going to do Tokido, tell him his government name live on camera. Okay, I don't want to do him dirty like that.
Jonathan Bautista.
For the moves, not the actual players.
I mean, I have some colloquial names for the unofficial.
Sure, whatever you say.
My DP didn't come out.
That's what it is. That's what we
Oops.
do. But hey,
No
let's
way.
run the bracket on real quick to show people what has been going on today.
You
Been
better
crazy.
wear that kimono next week because you know all the move names. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
that's all I'm saying. Top 8, though, as you mentioned, let us see how the people, or let's show the people how we've gotten here, right? Punk defeating Tokido. Choquito, and a nail biter said 3-2.
I didn't stand
We
me a
already talked
bunch.
about that winners finals 3-0 to get into the grand finals winner side position. Problem X did defeat JB in that winner semis. JB had to double
Beast
jeopardy
mode, baby.
Kakadu to get here, and he did. Now Problem X has a threat of double jeopardy to JB himself.
Well, one of the biggest things as these guys set up, thank you so much for joining us here, or sticking with us here. One of the things Problem X will have had to ruminate over is, okay, he's sticking with the plan. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But one of the things he did exquisitely was been able to harass.
Bro, these odds are horrible.
Didn't give him any breathing room.
You guys are not good at betting.
And he was already making it difficult for Rashid to win a neutral anyway to get the knockdown to generate that space.
You guys have
hopefully he can keep that up.
223 to
JB, the
1
momentum's
odds
actually with him in terms of how he's been playing the game. So
in JB's
probably got some
favor.
quick tips from Mena.
Already. So, and we talked about, right, Spinning Mixer actually has to cross some hitbox. Wow. Pops off. Well aware that that's still plus frames for Problem X.
This was already a substantial difference to how these two encountered in the winners semifinals.
And then you see the backdash on the throw attempt. JB, a lot of right reads on defense early.
Drive rush in. These guys are going to slug it out with all the drive gauge options.
Yeah, that drive rush stand heavy kick, it's got a bit of a dish joint on it. The toenails don't got a hurt box.
Dude, these guys are epitomizing active defense right now. Nobody is sitting still.
Getting each other's faces, that crotch medium punch. Great for Problem, but wow, ready for the air ball cancel.
I think he just reacted to anything that went airborne.
Yeah, I guess
I respect
so.
it, to be honest.
Off the coward crouch, that's one way for him to really force that air ball pressure.
Slow down for a good 5 seconds there. That will be the round. He just misspaced it. I promise you, once you understand the spacing on Blanca's crouching medium punch, sweeps are highly effective against that.
Interesting. And there it is again right there. And he always has the drive rush buffer behind it. This is a tremendous start for Problem.
What's the defensive play from JB, though? He's going to take the grab this time around. You got to deal with this next sequence.
Ooh, that couldn't have been what he wanted.
I think he wanted it to be punish counter. Anyway, one level 2's done. The next one's in play. And he tried to get a counter hit. Look at that.
Definitely worth it.
He literally built, yeah, he built the drive gauge to do it.
Exactly. Absorbs so much from that, but JB still got control of the corner. Pop off.
There's a lot of meaties in the corner that if you use Arabian Sky Clone, then Blanca's not going to have any of it.
That was such a sick call out from JB on the Blanca ball. Burns him out now, and then sending him bird watching. That's one round for JB.
All right, again, let's see what the chaotic round start will be this time from both players. And he drive rush in, Problem X.
Again with that stand heavy kick drive rush.
They're trying to beat each other to the punch. I'm not going to lie to you.
It's a tough move to check because, like I said, it's got to destroy the hitbox on it.
All right, try to get him to jump into the whirlwind shot there. And here comes the Hurricane.
Oh, he tried to slide on in.
No, he might have tried to do it to mitigate the damage he takes from it.
Okay.
Some players will walk into it just to get the combo. Oh, sorry, to get the level 2 out of the way. They don't
Respect.
Like, and this is the other reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it over and done with real quick. So
I
you got to
can
deal
get my
with this.
level 2 off.
Hard kick. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, no.
Sorry, the bias in me came out.
That's okay. That was impact right there. Besides, Problem was born in Brooklyn, so I don't know what you biased for.
I'll be quiet. Give me something, man. Nice jump. Oh, no.
Okay. He survived. JB
Oh.
What's going to happen to stand heavy kick?
What's
Rare
these?
footage of it losing. 9 active frames, 7 startup.
Oh,
the single hit confirmed, but it missed.
It whiffed.
No, bro.
Super Rashid whiff. Oh, man.
I blame that on JB's brother moving to the UK.
That's rude.
He's got an
Bro.
agent in his homeland now.
Is that doesn't work on crouchers?
Thank the UK gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 NA in top 3 is sick.
That's Super Rashid whiff, blood. That's not no Super Rashid kick. That just kicked hot air.
Oh, and JB's got to be careful to not let that get to him, right? He doesn't look too shooken up by it. That is a very frustrating thing to happen to you as a player. Just got to have that short-term competitive memory.
Yeah. See, it's
Yeah, I've
working
never seen that
against JB,
before.
what didn't work
I'm
against
sure that's happened to JB though.
It's the thing where it's like he's going for all these powerful, potent, meaty setups that Rashid has, but he's not having any of it problem.
Oh, and finally, once one hits, he rode it all the way to the round victory, right?
Yeah,
so
man.
we'll see how Problem kind of defends once he finds himself in these situations again.
One reversal could cost you the game. And he almost
What was
got
that?
it.
He
If
thought that
done
was
an
Blanca ball?
anticipation, that would have worked.
Yeah.
Or maybe 4 heavy
Wake up
punch?
there. There's the mind games we're instilling.
Yeah, you saw Problem willing to just stare
Bro,
at him.
He's
this
not having
stream
any
is
of it.
getting
The moment he
worse.
sees the overhead startup, he's already committed.
But that's the thing. If JB can keep the offense up, then forcing those OD moves out time and time again. Nice counter hit confirmed right there.
25% there as well from Problem. Gets the hop in the face. Tried to get a frame trap, didn't quite work out. And that's what I was talking about.
There's
The
the
sweep
sweep.
on the crouching medium punch.
Nice.
Oh, and then yeah, as soon as he takes to the sky. And
This is
another
okay,
one
this is
from Bob,
okay.
This is what I meant.
If he gets a
If he
hit-
keep doing the OD, he's gonna eventually burn himself
Did he
out. And
combo?
you have a big opportunity.
He's got to play with the stun. And
Overhead?
as soon as the Yasar's gone, he's got to take the stun. He's got to take it, and he didn't.
He didn't. He gets the landing frames punished right there. Still trying to escape.
He can't jump either.
Oh, the whiffed crouch medium punch into the crouch fierce this time. A little bit of extra range, right? Once he saw that sweep come out, that's when he started pressing the crouch fierce.
This is insane. They're both like drive rushing at different rounds and really scaring the other guy. What a check. Lovely spacing. Immaculate.
Oh, yeah, good stuff. He probably remembers he busted out with the OD spinning mixer last time.
All right, Lightning Beast. Now this whole sequence, it won't allow him to replenish his drive gauge until the sequence is done. That's when it starts. Okay, blocking it out here.
Yeah, but JB not risking parry or anything like that. He's got enough drive gauge to weather the storm without a risk.
He needs to get the level 2 there.
He's very close to it.
He can block something else to take the level 2. There it is. Here it comes.
Nice.
Ooh, but
Bro,
instead
they
he whip punishes us first.
JB
Now he
really
goes to the
nuked
level
people
2.
up
Let me
today.
get that drive gauge, dog.
Straight to the corner. And he keeps it minimal. Okay, screen positioning was the
I
advantage
don't know.
for the stun.
Okay, so this stun combo, you gotta come up with a reset, or you gotta.
Blanca's got mad defensive options right now.
And he blocks it. I try to hold up. Perfect parry. If one defensive choice didn't work, I'll attack the other.
Very smart for Problem, making sure the drive gauge got the lead in on that.
I think
parry
he should have
punish
just left him
combo,
burned out.
And now it's up 2-0 in losers finals.
This is insane. Now JB, I know he has it in him. He can turn this around.
He took 2 straight up against John, but that's not a good way to start your comeback.
Dude, I have not seen Blanca stand light punch in about 6 months.
As long as you've seen the Rashid level 3.
You know? I don't have to Google stand light punch though.
Oh, okay, luckily.
Alright, there we go. Try to hold up again. Gonna get the conversion into the medium spinning mixer here. Still defending. And he's been doing that so well in the corner. Just medium punch into something.
Tell you, this crouch medium punch, that is
Okay.
his money button.
There you go. Look at that screen carry. Beautiful.
Nice.
And there's the wall splat. This should do it. Oh no, he
What?
did a different thing.
Yikes, yeah, the Eagle Spike and Problem X, of course, is gonna bust out.
If he did the other combo, I think he would have
Okay.
taken the round there, but regardless, it's in the past.
Yeah, he saw an animation. Looks like he tried to react to it with crouch medium punch, but unfortunately only came up with win. Oh, the bait out, just the dash forward walk back, try to catch JB flinching.
It's just that mid-range where they're trying to really get each other to consider the options against the raw drive rushes. Okay. Forward heavy punch.
Yeah,
That one was 0 for sure.
Expects the stand heavy kick off the drive rush. Ooh, Lightning Beast. I was gonna say he's gonna keep
Oh, that's
holding,
a
but he
punish counter.
stopped.
Oh,
That
baited.
was during the recovery of the parry, so he got punish counter.
Yes, he's gonna burn him out.
Really strong from JB now.
Yeah, he went for the burnout. He went for the dry gauge damage instead, and he has to probably take the stun soon. Okay, guess not.
Oh, but letting him out, and because of that, Problem X got some breathing room. The Lightning Beast is over. But still.
Again, and he's literally about to open up his drive gauge store again. Open for business.
Back in the green. Shout outs local.
I think there it might have been better to just stun him so he didn't have the level 2 timer.
Problem in the position he's in. Trying to burn him out.
Indeed. Gotta be so careful there. I love. Oh, Problem X did dash forward. OD Blanca ball. What a message to send. And then, of course, he finally brings it out again. The OD command grab at round start. And then the cross up. We've seen this one before.
All right, there we go.
Oh, this is
Nah, it's
exactly how
over.
he did homie at bracket reset.
Nah, JB might have checked out. I'm sorry. That might be it.
Oh, the Blanca Chan, great block so far. Lightning Beast is still active, though. Tried to bait out a parry, didn't give it to him.
Hold on.
Busts out.
If he
JB
wins this
got
round, he
his
wins the
arm.
set. No
Here we
cap.
go. He's got to kick it at him, surely. He's not going to do it. He's got to kick it at him, surely. No drive reversal there from Problem.
Oh, he
What a
dodged
neutral
it.
jump.
So scary, though, Problem.
Well, Problem's not in territory for a Blanca ball on defense to win the game. If he gets one poke, one drive rush
Yeah.
conversion, that's it.
That's what I'm so scared of right now. His pop-offs with the OD Blanca ball have been so on point.
Oh.
And there it is. He tried to check it. He had been looking for that all set. The drive rush stand heavy kick gets the counter hit.
Dang, that's
and
rough.
Problem X gets his run back with Punk off of a 3-0 losers finals.
You guys see how many people JB had to beat?
You can go and talk to
And
Robert
he gets
Lex right
nothing.
now and say, did you expect this? He probably would tell you no. Because again, it's taken him a little while to catch up. and get
Uriel,
good, but again, there's been a lot of people in the back,
Ultraviolet,
talent, the crowd, other players,
Random,
look, just by the performance alone today,
Kakaru.
which has been absolutely exquisite.
He lost the problem. Johnny Tech,
Very good
and then
position
Kakaru
to be
again.
the last person to qualify for the cup here. But listen, I think Problem just has JB's number. A lack of understanding on Rashid, he'll openly admit that, but just the way that JB was playing. And then again, even if you have a lack of understanding of a character, guess what? I can understand you through the drive system. That's it. Where you like to drive rush cancel? Where you like to do OD moves? Do you like to drive reversal? Where do you parry? All these questions simultaneously you're asking yourself while actively playing the neutral and trying to enforce your dominance. You can understand a lot through the drive system.
100%. Because of the system mechanics and the expansiveness of the system mechanics, a lot of the player identity in this game comes with how you use those things, right? So like you said, even if you have a lack of knowledge in a matchup or a character, if you can really understand how the player likes to abuse the drive parry, the drive impact, all the things that are universal within the system, then you have more than enough intel that you need to take the victory.
And then I'll have to go back and watch the archives myself to see the difference in JB's gameplay in this. But again, it was a classic example of one level 2 being incredibly superior than the other. Lightning Beast was working its magic because it does so much more. It can work from mid-screen just like you saw, but the thing is as well, it's the way Problem activated it, how frequently it came out, using it to get that damage and really confused JB as well. JB actually used level 2 in pretty good situations, but
I don't think that level 2 was good though.
not to really scare Problem. And there was one of those interactions.
I feel like you just hope that you make the right guess
But again,
to burn them out.
OD move usage
I feel like
today,
it's not worth it to
you couldn't
just
keep up with it.
spend
The
a
average
level
player
2
cannot
for
keep
that.
up with it. It's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely, right? He was just so good at popping off defensively right there. His offensive sequence is so strong. Even in neutral, doing the short hop, OD Blanca ball. Like, he is ridiculous, man.
I'd say if there was one thing I think JB might be biting his tongue at is he probably didn't bait a reversal on defense enough. I don't know how much he was paying attention to when Punk was fighting Problem X in the winners finals. Like, okay, he's just literally instilling this scary mind game that I will do something each and every time to allow different defensive choices to come into play at a later point in this show. But what do we got now, Ringe?
We have the grand finals, Jammers. We have arrived here at the Capcom
Let's just
Cup
get a quick 3-0 right here.
LCQ Grands. FlyQuest Punk going up against Mouse's Problem X. We already saw this once in the winners
Let's just get a quick
finals.
one.
It was a 3-0
Quick little 3-0.
for Punk the God. Will this tale be a little different?
There's only one way to find out. Again, the biggest issue was Problem X's defensive choices. Being respectful, probably being a bit scared. He might not tell you he was scared, but his gameplay, his actions were telling me it's like, I'm very scared about what Punk's going to do. Because when Cammy knocks you down, it's either going to be light pressure, crouching fierce, or a throw. All right, strike throw game. So
thank you everybody for tuning in so far. We are here at Grand Finals, Punk and winner's side. We are going to decide who gets into Capcom Cup X between these two phenomenal players.
There's a forward fist to kick things off there as well, slowly. Punk might play this slow and then ramp it up as the rounds go by.
100%. You can see he's already not trying to stick his hand in the blender on the drive rush attempt. He's got a lot of respect for that stand heavy kick.
Next, will definitely have to try and switch things up with his defensive choices, as well as his OD move usage in this set alone. No perfect parry on the blank.
It's not just his pool. I think the winner of Group G is going to be easy for him too. And so I think he gets a good path to top 8 winners.
When he knocks him down, he's not sure what to do.
Oh,
and another throw bait.
The offensive reads from Punk have just been so on point.
Gets the first round, and it was a perfect. It felt super slow, but we got there in the end. Drive rush cancel into the frame trap, it looked like.
Interesting. That
Oh,
is getting clipped there.
and the juggle in the corner, I've seen it. Look at that pressure and the defensive sequence, but he pressed the button at the wrong time.
The crouch medium, or excuse me, the back medium kick, that's plus frames, but Problem actually flubs up the offense a little bit. Now Punk's got a chance.
What a pickup there from Punk. Perfect parry last minute, gets the back throw. That was beautiful. Here it comes.
Lightning Beast, how are you going to survive? You only have a little bit of drive, and he's going to surrender it because of the reversal. Gets the air hit, but no!
He missed the drive rush cancel.
Yeah, some damage left on the table because of that rare execution error.
That should be the game. Yeah.
Lightning Beast had a little bit of time left to extend the Blanca ball.
Still got 3 bars here, and we saw what Punk did last time with that Super Art 3, so...
What a throw tech from Punk right there after the drive rush. Didn't try to check it, didn't try to parry. How did he know?
Well, this is interesting, because Problem is one of the players that will try to play,
Wow.
the trade conversion. Problem is one of the players that will try to play footsies with him. He won't have to do the no-context drive rush all the time.
And remember, Punk's OD DPs in that winner's final set.
That could have been way
constantly on board as
bigger.
Well, sweep whiff punish, but hey, right back at you.
Still doing it, man. He is adamant on doing those wake-up OT blanket balls. Perfect parry.
Very nice. That's another thing that we saw Problem X already represent after that stand heavy kick minus on block, but I'll just parry your response.
Respect, and then the blanket ball straight to the corner. He blocked.
Oh,
He did
no.
block.
Yeah, Problem X sniffed that one coming. Punk maybe going to the well a little bit too easily.
That was a good indication, though, because he has 3 games to kind of download and understand what Problem's going to
Yeah,
do.
nice.
It's tense, because remember, Problem has to reset the bracket first.
And remember, we talked about testing Punk's reactions. That OD command grab is another thing that you're going to really have to condition him to respect.
Dude, I've seen more reversals than from Problem X in this top 8 than I've seen inside his Street Fighter 6 lifespan. He is not scared, even if it does cost 2 bars in a dream.
And look at that. Even after the lightning, Punk did try to press the crouch medium kick. You got to be careful of a parry coming out after this time. No, just tries to jump. Looked like he was going for air ball to actually punish the crouch medium kick attempt. So the stand heavy kick was a good adjustment.
A perfect parry there into the slide, knockdown. Try to go for the delay.
Wow.
Caught him. He's very lucky he did not grab. And that's why Punk rebutted with the OD. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Is he going to build a level 2? He will, but he doesn't need it. Chip. Here it comes. Oh, he's really trying.
Oh.
Damn, he's jumping into those DMs to say, please answer me. Oh, dear.
Oh, he hesitated for a second right there. Problem. Willing to press the throw, and it caught whatever Punk tried to do. Whoa. Actually traded deep, but just the crouch medium kick after. Problem X bulldogging his way in.
All right, there you go. Going to set up a plushie. And wait, and he did a delay jab, and he got caught, and he's about to lose about 45%, maybe more. Oh, my word. He's got to deal with this.
Oh, perfectly timed. You tried to escape a Problem, shut it down. And this is a quick 2-0.
Quick mouse.
Man, already here. Yeah, there's the respect being shown yet again.
There's the quick spin knuckle there. He hasn't used that too much yet. And the blanket will catch the dive kick.
Honestly, these dive kicks haven't been working out that well for Punk so far. And another OD wake up. He has been so on point.
Punk's not been baiting him this set.
No. And there, like I told you, after the lightning, he's going to be starting to look for that parry because of the crouch medium kick that was shown.
Dude, the mind games Problem's done on defense is crazy. He's making sure
Nice.
Punk is second guessing every choice he makes when he starts offense.
Indeed, it just doesn't feel like Punk was...
Nah, but if it's a 3-0, that for Problem X, that's not a 3-0 because there's another set.
Pressed on the bus.
Oh, he tried to run away there, and the crouching fist caught him. He's going to get screen carried for it, and again!
Been on point so
You might as well
often.
just super there if he
Very
was
disciplined. Lightning Beast is here now. He wants the
gonna
rest
make
of it.
that
Actually
guess.
got caught.
He might lose because of it for a sec.
Oh, what a throw tech, though. That's going to keep him alive.
Careful with that blanket boy.
He's buffering. He's buffering.
Nice.
And then the dash forward stand heavy punch to interrupt.
And unfortunately, that's that lightning.
All right, so Punk wins this game. He wins the next game. And then he wins the next game. And then it's
I love
3-2.
that back tech from Problem X to get some space.
Burnt out already, dude. We're not even at 90 seconds, man. What do you know at the project?
Oh, both of these guys. Look at that. 10 seconds in. Gray day.
Talk about gray area, indeed.
Nice.
The jump back. He knew he was going to try to keep
That was
abusing the
insane.
Blanca ball.
No level 3, though, from Punk. Interesting.
I respect it. Wow, the drive impact actually got thrown.
That's the way here this problem.
Nice.
The back roundhouse. I'm not sure what he was anticipating, but it worked out.
The head kick. It might have been like an execution thing because of the screen freeze on the drive rush.
Dead.
But that might be the round. Yeah, it will
should be. Spin knuckle here. Punk not going to go quietly into the night on this first set. Puts a game on the board.
Pull out the 50 caliber.
All right, just 2 more.
2-1. Well.
Punk looking serious.
I think they both are.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, lock it. Yo, he tried to check it.
He did a stand light punch, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was just too early or what. We got the parry this time. Yeah, just because of the nearness to the corner, he just goes with a DP.
His timing on the perfect parry for OD Blankable has been sensational, I've got to say. Yeah.
I like that defense from Punk after blocking the back medium kick. He's just trying to jump, trying to get his way out of there. He'll take an airborne hit.
Back in the way here.
Nice.
Next wanted some dry gates to the flames where he took action
Sniper.
there. Take again. there, Blanca Ball. Interesting time to do it there.
His defensive decisions been so well.
They've been
so good.
They've been extremely successful throughout this.
Oh, he's trying to bait that time, and Problem switched up. Back up into the whip punish. How has he got every right read right now?
Walking forward. Yeah, Problem's not going to do anything until he gets the necessary drive gauge. It's got to be adequate.
Yeah, he likes the parries after the minus button. Punk just staying strong. And as soon as you stop baiting, he lets it fly. Does put himself in burnout, though. He's got Lightning Beast on deck, however.
He needs... Oh, that could have been converted. Maybe a light punch. I'm not sure. That's a counter hit.
It did. Oh, he actually gets the drive impact off, sends him bird watching, and puts a round on the board.
And you know, it should have been his round. I don't think he was stuck between a rock and a hard place in terms of doing a raw activation there. But he's got the level 2 regardless, and we can look at this round instead of the cast.
Yeah, and he's using it nice and early here, right? So if he gets the win in this round, he'll have plenty of meter in the last round.
Gets clipped this time round. Here comes the plushie.
Oh, man,
He
he's
might hop
coming.
soon.
Employee of the month. Nice!
That
Getting
move was
right
great,
over
by
it.
the way. There we go. I'm going to get the knockdown here as well. And then try to go for the mix-up with the hop. Jumped away. Good stuff.
Yo, and then the
That's
snipe
it.
sword normal with the crotch medium punch.
Still being obstinate with his meaty pressure there, Punk.
Problem X, he doesn't have a lot of drive gauge. Neither of them do. He tried the
Nice.
level 1, but yeah, the hooligan, he didn't get a clean punish, though. That could have been a burnout. That could have been the game.
I think that was too early for Problem. Can't stun him though. That's
Is
punish.
that
Yeah,
punish?
that's
Level
it.
3, exactly. CA raw, but
Yeah,
it
he's
doesn't
burned
win.
out.
The block stun because of the burnout. The block stun additional from the burnout.
Do you know that's only happened to Punk this weekend? Happened with Daigo.
I feel like he knew that too.
Happened there as well.
Because when he played
Now
Mena,
he's empty-handed.
Mena did it like on the hit that would burn him out, and
You gotta have short-term memory
he said
and put
something
that
about
out of your mind entirely. But it looks like it's still bothering him. Problem X in the corner.
it only
overhead.
working because it was
He's
the
riding
last
this
hit.
momentum to a reset. Lightning Beast is activated.
Dude, you've either got to do OD cannon spike or nothing. And he done the OD cannon spike, and it said perfect.
Oh my!
Why are all you Americans quiet?
Reset. But man, Jammers, the red coats are on the horizon. Somebody ring Paul Revere, bro. I don't like the way this is looking at whatsoever.
The moment I called that OD cannon spike, you all went silent.
Oh, I saw the Union Jack just flashed before my eyes. That's
I mean,
all
he's been
saw
doing
as soon as
good.
You said OD cannon spike.
It's just
Oh man, here we go.
Is he gonna stick with
he
carry?
messed up that last game.
Okay.
You think the loop come? The loop
Okay.
But he
come
was
out or
supposed to win that last game.
But here's the thing: he might have got the intel he needed because now,
It is
every
almost
time
set.
he knocks Problem down, you've got an executive decision to make. It could be a lightweight decision. It could be a heavyweight one. Who knows?
Oh man. And here we go, bro. Reset bracket. We're all knotted up at 0-0. Winner of this next set is in Capcom Cup X.
Oh, and he got the bait. He's
boy.
trying to parry this time around when before he was doing a jab against
Yeah.
that, but Problem didn't implement the heavy blanket ball.
And Puggy's willing to burn himself out here. He's got to keep himself outside this corner, though. Level 1 at least was built from that throw. But we have rarely seen the drive impacts. Oh,
He'll take
countered
the
by
trade.
Super.
He's only got level 1, and he does it. He has to. He has to do that. He had no choice.
He had to.
That would have been the round.
But he still got some gauge to, to be concerned about.
Free stun.
Oh, he actually didn't touch. But the trade combo is still there. It's going to be tough. Level 1 combo.
That's a
so
combo?
good from Problem X.
Nah, he's on some smoke.
My man, it didn't matter which
What
way
is
you
that?
were coming down. That electricity was going to find you.
He said, pay your bills.
For real. Before he shut those lights off.
Good, there you go. He's bringing the jab back as well. And now he's shook to parry the OD blanket ball. Good
Nice.
punish there.
On the forward heavy punch, yeah. Back throw. Let me get that screen real estate.
Slowing it down here. No drive rush cancel off that low forward from Problem.
You see, Problem, he's using the heavy bunker ball too, not the OD, because Punk has OD parried it
Nice.
so often.
Punish again with that sweep. That's a beautiful sweep, by the way.
Yeah, one of her best whip punish tools. Punk has said it himself, but that crouch medium punch has been plaguing the opponents of Problem
I
X.
think you got to block this time now, Punk. And
He does indeed. Oh, but that back medium kick, that's plus frames all day, every day.
And
Oh, no. Problems reads here. I don't know. Those
he
the
switch,
water
maybe?
lights are looking included in Punk's head right now. I won't lie to you.
he has won 4 games in total over the one. And the Luke's coming out. Yep. I had a
Luke is
feeling.
coming out
feeling.
indeed. Oh, man. He's been putting in a lot of work with this character as of recently. This is mainly what I've seen him on in the past couple of weeks. See what happens.
But is it is the synergy there? I know it's a fundamental character. I know he used Luke in SF5, but is it just the backup, or is this the one that will take Punk to CAPCOM Cup?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Punish.
Oh, just the empty jump right there. When will Problem start popping off defensively?
Funnily enough, now Problem's got to deal with the projectile.
No
Oh, that was
way.
a trade combo. You don't want to deal with that stand heavy kick drive rush.
Oh, listen. Different
Nice.
character, same reversal, mate. Gets the back throw, the punish counter.
He's going to be able to put
Nice.
it out. Yeah, very
Well,
smart.
that was still a punish.
Choice.
Oh.
And that's still going to be
That's
the
not gonna
round,
kill.
probably. No, I think he knew it.
I'm so confused. Punk, he actually had the drive gauge advantage. Still ended up burning himself out with that
Problem, do
ODDP.
not be overzealous, because Punk is in control right now. There's Sandblast. He's making sure they connect.
Oh, that wasn't enough, and Problem had the Blanca ball reversal ready. My man.
My guy just don't care. This is brilliant. I've never seen Problem so adamant on learning so many reversals. Would you believe he was a Bison player back in the day?
For real, right? He didn't even have access to one.
You know? Perfect. We're gonna
Dang, he
flash
got
him from
those?
across the screen into some Oki here. Backs away with respect. Forward face again. Drive rush cancel. Luckily, that was not on the ground. Good jump.
Yeah, jumps away from the Blanca ball this time, trying to force his turn with the drive rush.
Oh, he tried to hit with the brutal
Why
spike.
he
He's burnt out
parry?
here, Problem.
But he was burnt out last round, and he was still able to clutch it out.
No level
Yeah,
3.
Punk's looking to save the meter here. He knows he's got another round to win.
No cross cut. He hesitated. That's why he did the parry last minute.
Oh, man.
Got him!
Oh, he
Super?
baited him into that. As soon as he sees the drive rush just pops off with the level 3, that's going to burn Punk out and put
No, he might have a
Problem.
sliver. He might have a sliver. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
sliver.
my bad, my bad. I didn't see where it started. There's the burnout now. Problem X has got his drive gauge back.
Nice.
And there you have it. Time to go to work. You thought we were not going to see a Luke in the grand final. We're going to take 6 punches to Memphis.
My goodness, bruh.
That was a good choice, though. Listen, Punk says it best. Bait the meter. I think he done a good job.
Indeed. At least Problem X doesn't have too much meter to his name.
Hey, listen, as long as you got drive gauge, you can do with just about anything in this game. Protect there.
Respecting great spacing on the forward heavy punch for the most part. He's been punished a couple of times, but well worth the threat.
Notice that Punk hasn't even tried to jump, by the way.
Yeah.
He's got a hammer of justice. He's got a... Whoa!
What a whiff punish by Problem X, man. Striking first blood like that
Nice.
means so much, but a backdash on Wake Up.
Is he going to go for the side swap? No. He will do the conversion into some Oki, and this time he switches it up, gets the throw bait like he did against JP.
The plus frames, man, and this is reminding me of when Meta would give Punk problems at the beginning of this game on the Blanca. And again, another bait out of the
Are
crouch
you going to make
medium
me? I
kick.
don't even need it.
And Problem X is up 2-0, 1 game away from qualifying for Capcom Cup.
And he immediately went back in. He said, listen, I know what's up. Let's stick with it. This is the choice Punk has to make. He has to win 3 on the bounce with Luke.
He's gonna try it. He gets the whiff punish on the throw. It's that Problem was too far. No perfect flash knuckle. Immediately presses on the plus frames.
All right, here we go.
Staying vigilant with the jabs.
All right, no punish there.
What a whiff punish.
It's not
Get the
dead.
ban from this, though. No, he can't. I think he's just about alive from the Vulcan Blast. He is. Not too bad here for
Nice.
Problem. Okay.
And the
take
optimal
risk, that's
punish.
fine. He caught him once or twice before standing up, so he tried to get a no context sweep. Didn't quite work out.
What do you mean
Grab that
6-0?
He needs
Punk got a game the first set.
Problem. I feel like you took the easy way out at the end right there, but
Oh, dude. Here
It's
we
okay.
go. What's the choice this time? Is he going to firm it? I don't think a rising uppercut should come out. Yeah.
doesn't indeed block it everything. Rainbow ball coming out. Tried to parry it at the end right there. You could tell he just
Nice.
got him hesitating.
Oh, there's a punish again with that sweep and an up ball to keep him there.
Oh, he's been so on point. Can somebody give me the stats on
Oh,
the
no.
success of the wake up
Oh,
ball?
no. He's getting Punk to play his own game on defense.
He is.
Brutal spike. No conversion.
Punk can win this round.
He cannot let Problem jump at him.
He gets like a throw
He's
and then
switching
level
out. Problem's
3.
on drive gauge. And he jumped.
Yeah, he's trying to pepper that drive gauge down. Does get the hammer of
Nice.
this time and baits
That's
out
death.
the up ball finally.
He might be able to.
What?
He could have built level 3 in time.
Yeah, and then what a buffer right there from Problem X to put himself on tournament point.
I don't know if Punk could have built level 3 in time from that combo with the dry gauge. He would have to burn himself out in the process, but that's the risk he can't take right now.
Oh, he gets the back throw here. That's a big break for Punk to start this.
I don't know if he would have built
Drive
level
gear
3
down the
though.
drain for Problem, but the
But he
rainbow
should have at
ball
least
can't
knocked
be
down.
thwarted. There's again the crouch medium punch buffer. He's been so on point with that all day.
All right, there's a grab. Chase him down.
Problem.
And then he's going to try and
We
interrupt.
can smell
I think
Capcom
that's
Cup.
it.
And Problem X, representing Mouse, representing the UK, has qualified in to Capcom Cup X.
He has had fluctuating results all season. And judging by that, you would think he wasn't going to qualify for the Cup. He came here just to help and train with Ending Walker. And he said, I'll enter and see how far I can go. But boy, it's been a good time.
Man, that's
And I
so sad.
noticed Everyone's gone quiet on me.
Hey,
Where
don't
you
worry.
gone?
I was letting you talk because of what I want to say is, Rob, did I not say that Problem X was my gut choice earlier when we were talking to the
did.
Capcom folk?
He did.
Did I not say that? I said
He
that.
did.
I did say that earlier today. So as much as it breaks my heart to see the Redcoats once again take our land and take our territory,
Thank you.
it'd be like that.
Thank you.
But it was
Blanca
well
just has
deserved.
so
Problem X
many
is the man. He's
defensive
been playing out of
options.
his mind all day.
You
And
really
what a
can't
time to peak,
attack
right?
him.
We talked about how Problem X, he's been trying to find himself in Street Fighter 6. He hasn't been able to pick the game up with as quick success as a lot of his peers, as a lot of his counterparts that you expect him to be like. But instead, this is the time to play your best. LCQ for Capcom Cup, he's got a chance at $1 million.
The crazy thing about this, right, is if you go back and look at the first set they played in the winners' final, most of those reversals were bait. The footsie game was on point, and of course, he stuck with Cammy. This time round, Problem X was one of the most obstinate players I've ever known. He said, I will keep doing this. I will keep
Yeah, Problem X
this
was playing
mind game
good.
at the forefront of your mind. You're not going to forget about it. And even when you think it's crazy, I will still do it.
You saw even Problem, he like grabbed his temple like, oh man, I got punished for that. But the block stud, the additional block stud of the burnout saved him. Oh my goodness, bro. What
All right,
a
I'll see you
game,
guys
what a
after
set, what a tournament.
Dude, he
the week.
handled a lot of the
See you guys.
situations really well, and he was so comfortable at baiting Punk's reversal. Because again,